Well,
Aragorn's the BBG.
I knew my goddess said something about you. I'm just gonna stop.
Let me know when the stream is ready, Wilbur.
It is on now. You
On
have that
beautiful.
forever saved on my live stream now. You saying that?
Lovely. Alright, cool. So
Man, what's gonna happen to our music though?
we won't have it this session just because I'm too lazy. Oh, Wilbur can do it. Yeah, he's smart enough. So I'm just gonna say this so it's on the stream. Sean is here. Sean is not here. He is currently disappeared. Don't know where he is. This is the third session in a row that he's not showed up or that he's been late. Well, no, not showing up, but like being late. This is the first time that he's just kind of not showed up. Don't know why. Figure it out later. Okay. Anyway, so session begins. So last session, you guys left. So you guys were sent off by Anther to this abandoned house to just explore this abandoned house on the orders of Anther, the tiefling magical shop owner that you guys have become well acquainted with. And you did so, and through the marvelous investigations of the man who's not here, Reginald Atkinson, you located a sub-basement below this abandoned house. Exploring that and defeating a few shadows and undead monstrosities, Infa Goldgreed has managed to recover around 5 pages. However, they are in a language that none of you know how to read. So you decided to, after defeating the aberrations and undead creations in the basement, you decided to head back towards Anther, and hopefully the tiefling can hopefully have your compatriot tiefling friend transcribe these, or at least transcribe or translate these messages for you. So, as you'll walk back, you'll make your way back. No, nothing to note on the journey back. You're all very, very tired. Infa and Reginald. You notice Infa and Reginald looking very, very tired, very drained. Actually, you notice specifically Infa, his muscles is like normally well defined. Even for his kobold of his size, his muscles are usually quite defined, and they are looking a lot smaller. He doesn't look as muscly as he normally does. Even Reginald, who usually had some build to him, even he looks somewhat, weakened.
Even his metal arms turn small.
Yeah. You, however, Jet, feel absolutely great. You fireballed a bunch of things to death. You murdered a bunch of other stuff. You acided one dude into a clump of nothing. You feel fucking great.
You should really hit the gym.
Dazzling, darling.
Dazzling. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
But you eventually make your way
frolicking everywhere like a fucking
yeah, literally. You make your way back to Anther, and as you're about to you're about, I would say, 40 feet away from the entrance. The entrance to the the bottom of the stairs that are just in front of the shop. Jet and Infa, actually, a familiar feeling comes over you. One you felt before as you begin to walk slower.
Oh my god! Come on!
You can't move, Jet. You are immediately
fucking tumbling and shit. Like, come on, man.
And so you don't know exactly straight away what this is, but you felt it before, and you kind of like, oh wait, I think I know what's gonna happen. Jet, you immediately know what's gonna happen. You feel your body, you feel yourself just casually strolling, walk slower, and then you kind of just stop moving entirely before it even kicks in, and you just stand there. And then Reginald is walking in front of you both as well, you see. And Jet, you see the familiar tavern door. There's no white glow appearing there this time, actually. Infa, you notice every other time there's been a massive arcane white glow to the door, but this time you blink and it's just there. This nice wooden tavern door is just in front of you.
Yeah, I think Jet, as he's getting frozen, he puts his hand up to wave, hey.
Yeah. The door opens, the door swings open, and you see Infa walk out the familiar, not familiar, but you see walk out the clad figure in the Plague Doctor mask. Jet, you see your familiar friend. He gives you a bit of a tip of the head.
When I'm like, oh, you fuck it.
Actually, give me a perception check with disadvantage because you are in sunlight.
Oh my! When you think that you're undercover, a perception check, eh?
Yes.
Oh, well, this is lovely. It's a 5.
5. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, so the keeper walks out. He's very casual, actually. He's not his usual harsh as he seems to be. He walks out and he grabs Reginald by the as he grabs Reginald, his body relaxes and the paralyzing effect seems to loosen, and he drags Reginald inside the door, and then the door quickly closes behind him, and the door is gone in the next blink, and your body is released, and you can now move your limbs again.
My fucking body just claps to the floor.
Yeah,
Like,
fair enough.
I still have like wounds and shit on my tomb, so I'm like, can you help me up, Jet?
Oh yeah, Jet would help.
It just looks at you like, I could. Hold there. You're all the way down there.
Oh, fucking, and I fucking get out with the sort of my fucking. I just brush him off when he tries to attempt to push me up because I'm already messed up already. As I fucking.
So you do manage to get up eventually. You walk, and then you eventually make your way very slowly up the stairs. Kind of like 2 feet on both step, and then the next step, and then the next. So eventually, you make your way up. You walk inside the glowing raven, a very familiar shop. You do actually, as soon as you walk in, you see Anther sitting at his desk. Just like looking through a journal, and he looks up
And
as
there's
you
a
walk
storm room below us.
in.
A storm room, like the Traps from Skyrim. No, okay. My bad. I was just playing around.
Oh, you silly sausage. Alright, you walk in, and Anther's sitting there. He looks up as he has the familiar little chime as you walk through the door plays. You haven't actually heard it a few times, and he seems he's reinstilled it for whatever reason. Maybe it was a warning that the little warning that he was given previously. But did you hear the chime? And he looks up. Oh, friends! So you've returned. But I see missing a member.
Yeah,
Reginald.
Oh yes, he's with the keeper.
that guy, I guess. Bye.
Keeper.
Do you know the keeper?
I've heard his name.
Yes.
I've heard his name, but I don't know who he is. No, I haven't met the man.
You know what the fucked up thing is? Reginald has the pieces of fucking paper.
No, he gave him back to you.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he looked at him and gave him back to you.
Oh, I thought I told him to keep it in his bag of holding.
He didn't have a bag of holding.
Ah. Thought I told him to keep it because he had like a backpack and I didn't. Well, it's in my clothing, I guess.
It's literally just a backpack. No, he gave it back to you. You assume you have some sort of carrying sense.
I'm just gonna assume that I actually did get the paper back.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, mine's just not flavored as a backpack. It's just like pockets.
Mine's just a fucking cloak, dude. Like, I remember that I didn't really wear anything, and then I like fucking tore some shit off this bandit guy, and I just had.
Oh, okay. But yeah. So the keeper. No, I don't. I've never met the man. I've heard the name before, but I haven't met. Before. Is it a man? I wouldn't know actually.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell, but yes, no, he's like my best friend.
Oh, well, is he here? Where did he go with Reginald? I didn't see them go anywhere. I didn't see them walk past the windows.
Yes, no, well, he just sort of appears and takes the people and then brings them back when they're needed. So he'll be back, maybe. I don't know. He might be going to a different time. But anyway, we found paper.
We indeed did.
Oh, Info, my small friend, you are not looking too good there.
Some shadow beings hit me and felt like I lost some strength.
Shadow thing.
I just didn't let them hit me.
See, that's smart, Jet. Also, we need to talk a bit more later about that keeper fellow. I'll let it slide. But we'll come back to it. Shadow creatures info. Similar to the...
Not the smart ones, the ones that are... you heard the message from Reginald and Dinger, right?
I did.
Okay.
I got it, yes.
I saw them this morning, the shadow creatures, again. The smart ones, the ones that stalk the roofs, they're in almost daylight. I didn't understand why.
Yes, no, they're not supposed to be out during the morning light, or suppose it could have been dark enough. You don't look good at all.
I need a rest.
Why did you go lie down for an hour? I'm sure Jet here can handle to tell me all
Oh
about
yes,
what happened.
before here I get up enough to plop the paper onto the desk and
Thank you, Info. Please take my bed's my bed's in the room. Just through the door to the left.
he like opens the fucking thing up, but I just walk under it.
That's fair. Oh yes, of course. Anyway, okay.
I'm gonna take that fucking short rest now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and mark your short rest, and you mark your hit die to heal yourself
So
up.
how do I? So I click short rest.
When you click on short rest, and you should see the boxes all there.
Yeah.
Like the hit die, you click on the amount of boxes you want, and then there should be like a roll or whatever button. You can click there as well. Like
So there's boxes.
there should be boxes like hit die, and then you should be able to. There should be boxes you can click on.
I have recover. It says automatically apply healing with dash result.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. It should be like above that. You should see like hit dice, and then there should be I think 6 boxes there, like small boxes.
Do I click them all or just like
as many as you want? You can you pick as many as you want, and there should be a button that says like 3D whatever the dice is plus or 3D whatever, and you just roll it.
So I can just click as many as I want. I'm allowed to do that.
So the way short rest healing works is with a long rest, you just heal up to maximum hit points. With a short rest, you use your hit die to regain your health, and you can pick how much you want. But then you don't, and then you regain hit die upon a long rest. So you can, because you're 2 classes, you can pick. You've got 3 D12 to pick from and 3 D10 you can pick from.
Yeah, but remember, if you do another short rest and you don't have any left, then obviously you can't use them.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how that works. Okay.
Yeah, so you pick as many as you want, and then once you've clicked on one, I think a button appears. Yeah. Once you've clicked on the ones you want, there's a button there that says like 1d10 plus 1 if you pick Paladin, and then you click that.
I want to pick Barbarian, so 1d.
Well, you can pick as many as you can pick. Two Barbarian and 3 Paladin, 1 Paladin, 3 Barbarian, many as you want.
I'm taking the short rest, so I should have get my strength back, but it didn't auto give me my strength.
It doesn't automatically give you strength back.
I'm gonna roll 2 1d12s.
All right.
Because apparently it didn't pair up. So.
Because he said 2 1d12s. Like it's just 2d12s.
Yeah, 2d12s, my bad.
So you should be able to.
Yeah.
So I got 14, so I got 16 HP.
Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we will. Alright, so you pick that.
Yeah, I didn't even get hit. After 8 hours, you'll lose a few hit points, but you lose, 5?
Oh, yeah.
But it's nowhere near 8 hours.
Wait, you lose 5 hit points?
Well, no, because his spell will wear off, because you're currently still affected by his aid spell, but that'll wear off in a while, so probably not even the session, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Maybe a session, we'll see. Anyway, alright, so you watch Info, he just stumbles off to the back room, and Info, you begin to lay down on the bed.
The bed's bigger than me, right?
Yeah, you manage your way up there, or you just lay against it. You take a rest. You don't even have to lay down. Actually, you can just sit. You rest for about an hour.
I think I'm just gonna rest like a cat, underneath the bed.
As he's doing that, so Jet, you watch Antho begin to look over the papers that Info handed to him. These papers are
You want me to leave the chat or?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're resting. You don't. He would have told you when you come back anyway. He'll tell you again. He'll just you just say when you come back to everybody. You just imagine that he transcribed all this to you anyway as well. He just told you about this. These papers are written in an uncommon language. Where did you find these again?
In the basement of the house.
The basement? Is the same place the shadow creatures were?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the symbol. The shadow people symbol. Huh. And that one's blank. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me see if I can make sense of these. And you see, you sits still. Not so there's no chair there actually. He takes a moment. Let's see. Okay. I need to remember what languages I gave. I need to remember what languages I actually gave Anther. Might have.
When
He might
Anther
have.
doesn't know
He has a
speak,
lot of them. He has a lot of them, but I don't remember what ones I gave him.
level 20 sorcerer and doesn't have Abyssal.
Fuck is my NPCs folder? Epic, what did you do with my NPCs folder?
I put him under your blanket.
No, you actually fucking put it on my main desktop for some reason, you dumb idiot.
Well, that is technically under a blanket.
No.
Blanket on the roof.
No, you're wrong. No.
Blanket.exe.
I'll fucking kill you. How about that?
It's under
Oh,
a
it opened
shadow
up here.
blanket.
Beautiful. I will murder your entire family.
Wouldn't be hard. Oh,
I'll say,
wait.
isn't
Oh,
Argon's
okay.
family already murdered?
I don't worry about it.
nah, Jet's fine.
Okay.
Jet still has family.
For now.
I did not give him.
Fucking, why changelings have to be like almost immortal?
Anther, you look at Anther. He's looking at the pages and he's trying to. I don't believe I actually know this language.
Yeah.
Hey, Jet, you wouldn't happen to know any arcane magics that can help one understand language, do you?
No.
No? Okay, well, hold on. I may have something. Give me a moment. And he just quickly, ducks down under the. You see him just kneel down under his table, and he starts. You can hear him, scavenging through shit.
I can acid splash it.
I don't think that'll help. Jess, thank you, though. Here we go. He stands back up, and he's in his hand. He's holding this it's a golden like fake gold, like fool's gold almost looking like it's you can tell it's not actually gold, but it's painted to look like gold. It's more likely brass, but he's holding, and there's this blue, like almost crystalline in color blue pane covering it, like a little lens basically. He holds it over the paper. There we go. Yeah, I don't even remember where I found this thing, but it comes in useful. He's looking at the paper. Oh, okay. Okay. Rather than me having to read this, Jet, why don't you come over and have a look at it for me?
Ah, yes.
You walk up to the table, and you look at the page. You don't know how to read deep speech, do you?
No.
Didn't think so. You look at the page.
Maybe you took a few classes.
Yeah.
Back in school, back in...
Deep speech was the required language
Yeah.
you had to learn. Yeah.
Basically, for me, that was just the one I picked. The elective I picked was Orcish, so that's just why I know that.
Fair enough.
When you know Celestial, but you don't know fucking Abyssal, dude, please.
Yeah, no, deep speech is the required language. Abyssal's the elective.
Yeah.
What does elective
no.
mean?
Like you picked it.
Uh,
Okay. So you look at it. You can't currently. He says, "Oh, sorry, right. You should probably have this," and he hands you the little lens. Then you bring the lens up to your. Or do you hold the lens over the page? And you're looking through it, and as you look through the lens, the letters that they look still they don't make sense, but they begin to shift. And now you're reading them, and they appear to change from there.
Jackson.
Yeah, they appear to shift, and now you can read them. So.
Yeah.
Now there are 3 pages here, and I'm going to read them. I actually wrote what these pages say. I was telling Leopard before. I actually wrote down in real life what these pages all say.
just so you don't forget. No.
So on the first one, you don't know any. There doesn't appear to be any markings or anything, but there is text, and it's written pretty clear. So the location we have discovered in town is providing clear cover. We are hidden from residents as we attempt to locate the song singer. And then below that, there's a little gap on the page, and then below that, here's here. People of the town seem they're forgetting things they shouldn't. It's a clear sign of the being. We will find him. You look, that's the end of that page. Yeah. Next page. You look over. There is a halt in our search.
With us.
There's a halt in our search. Our members aren't returning from their patrols and their watches. And some have reported shadowy beings lurking the town. And below that, there's a few more pauses, and there is something else on the page. There's some more writing on the page, but it's been redacted. It's been scribbled out. I've done research into the groups, into the groups of this island, and it appears this group that torrents us are named the Shadow Agents. We found one of their markings, a heart with a stab with a dagger. We fear they're a threat to us and the song singer. And that's the end page. And then the last page. Now, all the other pages, you notice, even in the text that you were reading, these were all in lowercase at seeming font. Just the casual writings of a man doing research. But this one is, the first bit of this is, the first little bit of here of this page is written in full capital. It's full angry font. The Shadow Agents are officially enemies and should be dealt with swiftly and deadly. Do not hesitate. The Shadow Agents, I repeat, are enemies of the song listeners. Below that, I found a group of our numbers slaughtered, their muscle drained, their bodies limp, unmoving, eyes blackened over. Something is wrong. I keep hearing breathing coming from the barracks, even though I am the only one left. I must... And then it moved on. And the next, at the very bottom, this is very scrawled at the bottom here. This was written hastily, almost as if somebody tried to wrote this down and planned on taking it with them, but failed. I must relocate. We will not lose the chance to find the singer. But this town, this place is no longer safe. Something is wrong. And at the bottom of the page, I think, what languages do you know?
Orcish and Common.
Just Orcish and Common, okay. But you are looking for the lens, so it doesn't matter anyway. Don't know why I fucking asked. At the bottom of the page, not in the same language, you notice it doesn't even actually appear, at first, it doesn't appear to be a language, actually. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually appear to be language at all. It appears to just be a bunch of symbols and arcane inscriptions. But we'll go ahead.
This is the good time with info right now. Don't even 5 minutes.
Sean just messaged
What happened to 4?
Sean just messaged me saying, yes, shit, what happened to 4? No, it's not at 4. If you read what it says, it starts at 3, 4 for Melbourne. Do you live in Melbourne? Anyway, it's a 3 for me. Okay. Motherfucker, I read Melbourne time, me and Dad were watching Squid Game. God damn, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Anyway, so you look at it, and it doesn't appear to be, like, language. It's just some bunch of symbols, but they do begin to somewhat form, and the more long you stare at it. Epic, give me a intelligence check. Oh, yeah, intelligence. Intelligence. Sorry, it's not charisma, you fucking sorcerer. 7.
Yeah, pretty dumb.
Okay. Actually, I'll say you advantage because of the lens. Actually, roll again.
What the fuck? It got stuck. It's like it's not on one side. It got stuck back up against the wall. It's in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, it does that. I know what you mean. Roll again. Roll again.
Okay.
That's cough. Yeah, sometimes it just picks.
Well, I mean, it said 12, and then now I've rolled a 6.
Well, you got a 6 then. You suck, dick.
Because the
other one was cocked. I know it exactly. It happened to me earlier today. It was literally halfway between two things, and it decided that it was a 1. The 1 was on the other side of the die. So stupid. Anyway.
Man,
okay. I mean, it's fine. Isn't it? So you're looking at it, and thankfully, even with that low overall, thankfully, the use of this lens, you continue to stare at it, and the shape they form, and they meld, and thankfully because of this lens, actually I don't know why I made you roll for the fun of it. I guess I don't know. You have the lens. I keep forgetting this lens is what this lens is for. You look through the thing, and in the bottom corner of the page, what appears to just be arcane symbols, a signature of kind you can immediately tell, shifts into lettering, common lettering actually, just basic common, and it's signed the Charmer. That is the final page.
Someone's gonna get the diddle wet.
What?
Don't worry about it. Alright. But that is the end of the pages. So group in town. Quick recap. You learned that there is a group in town looking for something called the Song Singer. The group have referred to themselves as the Song Listeners, and there is another group of shadowy people who appear to drain muscle and blacken over corpses, named the Shadow Agents. And the whole thing was you can guess, was written and signed by a man named the Charm, who appears to have fled the basement you guys were in, when you wouldn't know. At some point, he has fled the basement out of fear of these shadow creatures. Presumably the whispering that he heard that was mentioned is presumably the shadows that you heard inside.
And got fireballed.
And
I think I know what's going on because I heard some shit before, and I'm like, okay, well.
But yes,
obviously my character doesn't know, but I think I got it.
And so sitting there, he was reading along with you through the thing as well. Well, that's very he only actually pulls out his journal, the one that you saw before, and he writes down Shadow Agents underneath another picture of the symbol that you had.
Yeah, that's quite weird. Have you heard of these? I mean, other than because I am guessing that's what it meant. What Reginald meant when he said shadow agents.
True. So, I haven't heard of them.
No.
I haven't personally heard of them before. Have you?
No, I have not. I have not. Maybe something I've shapeshifted into knows exactly what they are.
Perhaps
but...
that one Aragorn fella at one point may or may not know something. But
man, imagine you shapeshift and gain their memories.
Anyway.
I almost got the mind reading race.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah, you fucking should have. So that's no, but I haven't heard of these shadow. What about the other one? What did they say?
Or the listeners.
Charmer, the song listeners, the song singer. What's that all about? The note mentioned. I mean, we both read the same note. It mentioned the fact that they noticed the people forgetting, and they seem pleased by it.
Maybe this charmer is, or this song singer is what is making people forget.
It seems that way. They say it's a sign of the being.
Yes.
What being is that?
Watching Squid Game.
Hello, fuckface.
That's completely my bad. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I didn't need the nuts anyway.
No magical item for you.
No.
That's just no nuts for me.
So currently, Reginald's in the keep again. Reginald's in the cabin again, currently.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll do a thing for that in a second.
And then suddenly the door opens from the rooftop and he fucking planks out.
Wait, has he met Aragorn in there?
I'll do a thing for that. Like I said, I'll do a thing for that in a moment.
Alright.
So you so Antha, you've gathered all this information. So sorry, Antha. Yes, Antha has gathered the information. I'm speaking to myself. This is a campaign with only me. You guys can all leave.
Okay.
You get to watch.
It's fucking stupid Squid Game. Overhyped TV
How far through it are you?
Dude,
Man.
We just ended the second last episode. The last episode, and we're gonna watch it tonight after D&D.
Yeah.
Figures that was a good break. Again, sorry, we just got Netflix, and we're like, okay, what can we watch?
Yeah.
And then Squid Game.
Yeah, I'm finishing off Money Heist right now.
Dude, is
would
that
have
like
been
a extended story of like the ink? Like, what's that ink game that Squid Game we play? On the
Crab Game.
on the Switch. The Inklings.
No. Oh, fucking
Splatoon.
Splatoon.
Yeah.
That's no.
That's
Just my head.
I'm like, man, it's the Squid Game based on Splatoon.
No. Not even close.
I know.
There's not brutal murder.
No, don't lie. I think it clearly is.
I played Splatoon so fucking much. And I don't think I've ever seen someone get shot in the face with a fucking revolver.
Maybe you're just not playing in the right servers.
Yeah, dude, you're just not playing on the American server.
You need to turn your 18 plus on
the American server.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, continuing the session because somebody decided to show up.
Sorry about that again.
I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that never happens again. Sean, that's a James thing to do.
What?
You can't do this to me.
I already did.
It was a
you
small
guys
mistake. Please, no.
Alright, anyway. So Jen, you and after having this conversation, you've now read these notes and you've learned of apparently 3 different organizations or 3 different things in this note. Well, 4 actually, if you include the charmer. But and Antha looks at you. Well, I tell you, my interest is piqued in this entire situation. I mean, I've been looking into the forgetfulness of this town since I got here, since I started noticing it. I'm developing my I don't know what you would call it, formula that I did on you to counteract the effect. But since I did it on you, I haven't been able to repeat it.
Have you maybe forgotten it?
No, I remember the.
Oh.
I remember the ritual. It just doesn't work anymore. The effect, it starts and it begins to drift, but then as I try and send it down, it just disappears.
Yes, well, originally for me this was quite a good thing, but now it seems to be turning a bit worse.
Yes,
maybe we should all get the fuck out of here.
Anymore.
We could. We could.
Nice music choice.
Fuck's sake. My life is
No worries.
we could. I mean, Jet, that is certainly an option, and I mean, I'm definitely not going to stop you if you decide to just leave. So your world is your life, but I've dedicated, not dedicated. Began my research into why, and
Yes.
I want to continue, and I want to find out why. I've gotten a good lead. I'm on a good lead right now. This is you all coming across here is certainly more than anything I've ever had before.
Yes.
But
Yes. Well, yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'm here to experience more out of my life. So.
Jet, don't fool me, Jet. You are intrigued by all this.
Yes. And song singer, there might be some good songs or comedy I could bring
Well, that
into
is
this.
true, actually. Yes, you are a musician by trade, aren't you?
Real quick, before we get too far into this, while I've got you here alone, I did want to ask you a question.
Shall we communicate in our preferred manner? You hear that in your head.
Yeah, sure. I mean, he's asleep.
When you
Probably
realize
won't
that
hear
Tur
anyway,
is
but
fucking asleep, so I
Yeah.
can't hear him.
He's asleep, but
Yeah, alright. Yeah. It's like, so, since I was about, hang on, sorry, I need to check my lore, how old was I? Hang
take a
on.
moment to remember your age. It's
Hang on.
okay.
How old
what
was
was
I
my
at this,
birthday?
I think you were 4. I don't know. What's in my head.
no, I was 11. 11. Cause yeah,
I
that
believe
was
you were
Aaron.
11.
Yes, when I was 11, weird, see, it's half of the reason why I can, I have all these abilities, but I started hearing ticking in the back of
Ticking?
my head, and it's
Like-
never gone away, like a clock, and I pull out my little, hand
volume.
watch thing,
Ooh.
and it's like like this, just it's always in the back of my head. No matter what I do, I cannot stop it. And
Is there any way that you can allow me to experience it?
just hold the stopwatch, the pocket watch up to his ear. It's like just like that, just always
Like that slight clicking, but it's
Yes.
all the time.
just in the back of my head, very, very quiet. And I haven't been able to ask many sorcerers if they've had, but the few others that I've asked haven't known anything about it. And I just was wondering if maybe you've had this.
Now, normally people in the education field will tell you not to answer a question with a question, but I'm going to this time. Let me ask you. Does it ever change? I need more details before I can answer. Does it change? Does it grow more powerful? Does it weaken or legitimate? Is it louder when you do certain
It
things?
seems to be somewhat connected to my abilities. It seems to sometimes, depending on the severity of the spell, the power of the spell, sometimes it goes up, and even sometimes when I cast spells, exudes and comes out, and you can actually hear it. Other people can actually hear it. So, I mean, I would have to use. I could.
Quite a powerful spell, I would assume.
Yes.
Allow me to experience it. Well, I won't want you to drain yourself of resources.
Yeah. Because I would actually think the thing with aid, where I could make where the others hear it, I actually don't know about. Well, I don't know that other people can hear it.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that, but just doing a simple aid spell on somebody would make them hear it. He stands there for a moment, very puzzled. What did you do in your younger years? What did you do?
Not really much. I went to school like normal kid, and I
Like normal kid.
Yeah, like I am normal kid.
well,
I am totally not changing. I am normal kid.
I am normal.
I'm very normal. I can change into anybody I want.
Yeah, well,
Can't you guys do that?
I'm normal and everyone else here.
So, see, that's the thing. That's how changelings are actually supposed to be.
Yeah.
Changelings are actually naturally very racist, or just seeing most other races you suck.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can't just be whoever you want, fucking loser.
Yeah.
Not racist. They're just.
And then when you're fucking Welsh, they're like, okay, you're pretty cool, kind of.
Anyway.
Yeah. And well, I had quite a normal childhood. I mean, I started writing jokes very early on because my mother got scared of my abilities.
Scared?
I don't quite know, but she wasn't herself after then. I can't really remember her back beforehand. It was so long ago, but it seemed to have an effect on her, so I always just tried to make her happy.
That's very nice.
But it never seemed to have prevailed.
Now, this may be a sensitive topic, and I apologize if so. Your mother didn't possess any of these same, further abilities. Obviously, the shape changing, I'm assuming, runs in the family.
My mother was a big pot.
I didn't know about it for a very long time until I just sort of did it. But
of course, that's how it usually goes. But
after that, yes.
Your mother never shows you any other powers similar to you? In the more arcane, the spell casting,
No, never. There was never any occurrence of that, and any time she talked about my father, I never knew who my father was. He was, I was told that he was like an adventurer, but that was very late on. But really, I was never told that he had any sort of magical abilities anyway, and yeah. Don't know.
My only you seem to you know magic, and you have a grasp on the arcane that is very natural. You didn't learn your arcane abilities. That's what I'm trying to. You didn't learn.
It sort of happened.
You just had them.
Came along
Usually,
with this ticking.
Now, I'm not saying that your mother is hiding something or she never told you. But naturally, when one doesn't learn arcane and they just have it, it was simply passed down in the family. Maybe not your mother, or maybe not even her mother, but her mother's mother, or even later before that.
When her mother's was actually a dragon.
Your family bloodline, at some point, has probably had some connection to the arcane.
It's possible, but
But as for the ticking, I wouldn't know about the about the ticking. It's constant. You hear it all the time.
If I focus on it, it will never go away. It's just that sort of thing where you think about it and then you can just hear it for hours until you forget. But it sort of goes into the back of your mind, but then it appears again. Yeah, it's always there though. Yes.
No, I'm sorry, Jed. I can definitely do some research. I'll look into my studies. I keep extensive things of everything I learn and hear and read and all the rest of it. I will definitely I'll have a look.
Just right last thing, he's like looking because he was holding up the pocket watch, and he's like, "Wait a second!" It just has like a sort of mind light bulb. My mother gave me this pocket watch.
She gave you this pocket watch
right before I left.
you mind if I?
Said
Do
it
you
was
mind
my
if I do
father's.
something? If I do something really quick.
Yes, sure.
He takes it and puts it on the table. He pulls out the same. He's like just a 1 foot little like not. It's not a wand. It's a rod. And he does a little circular cast above it, like circular pattern above it, and then draws. Like just you can do some arcane rituals above it, and then he taps the top of the watch. And you don't notice anything, but you watch his eyes. Actually, this is the first time you look at his eyes, Jet, and you notice that Enter's eyes. Actually, there's 2 colors to them. Both eyes are a black and a red. And they swirl, a black and a red swirl in them. And
Ooh, edge
as
eye.
he looks at the as he taps the top and he looks at it, the swirl, the red and the black in his eyes begin to swirl. One going left and the other one going right, in opposite directions. And he looks at it. And then he blinks and he comes back. He hands you back the amulet. Say, Jet, have you ever found yourself doing something and just seeming to do better than you thought you would? Or just seem to do,
Funny story about that. There was one time where I was climbing a wall because I was running away from a few people. That's a whole longer story. But I started climbing it, and I could tell I was going to slip, and I slipped. But then I was back on the wall. It was quite cool. But that I don't know.
Next time you find yourself in a situation where you think, I'm not sure if I'll fail or if I'll succeed this, just grasp the amulet. Humor me. Grasp the amulet and just give it a, think of it. You give it a touch. And just
Yes, might as
humor
well.
me. Humor me. But like I said, I will look into that, I will look into your ticking. Your mysterious ticking noise.
Yes. Yes, so I had to ask.
Of course. Just as you finish that conversation, I'm just quickly going to disappear with Sean into the Whispers channel really quick.
Yeah, right.
Is Aragorn there?
He might be.
Likely. Just fireball.
Well, yeah. Well, there's some lore on Jet.
Yeah, well, obviously I didn't hear it, so
Yeah.
I went. You know what You know what I was trying to do. I didn't want to be rude and like just go on my phone all the time.
Mm.
So I went. I went on my phone where it's like your lore and shit, just so so I don't like say, oh, I know this. I'm gonna say I don't know this because you didn't tell me so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I'm like, I don't want to ruin the game. I still want to be like, oh, I'm still asleep. Like,
Yeah.
and then my tail gets stepped upon for some reason.
But yes, so there's but anyway, lots of lore.
Yeah, 11 years old, draconic lineage,
Well, no, not draconic.
arcane lineage. I meant to say.
I actually need to change a few things in my my backstory. So I realized I've used just a few words wrong.
Fair enough. So, who's your, does any of your fathers or any magical creatures, or?
There seems to be no magic in them.
Maybe God gave his seed upon your mother.
Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
I never
Shush.
knew my father. I was simply told that he might be out there.
Okay. Yeah. That is quite
Even
unfortunate.
then, I'll just tell you now, that's complete bullshit.
Yeah.
He's dead. But Jet doesn't know that. Well, I mean, Jet doesn't know that.
Wait, your father's dead, but Jet doesn't. Oh my god, that's so sad. When your father's actually the keeper. That'd be kind of funny when your father's actually dead, but just turns into the keeper.
Yeah, I know. The grandfather,
Let's go. Let's begin, you, man. Easy. All right. That's all. I'm a dad.
words.
That's not Pikachu, homie. That is Charizard. Charizard. Stop it. No, stop it. I swear to God, you think that's not Metapod. I swear to freaking God. Don't. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, sorry about that, Will.
Yeah.
I was just like listening to it, I'm like, okay, well there's a rickroll here somewhere, and I'm like, I have to play that rickroll. Man, how do you spell Geneva Convention? I need to look that up. Sure.
There we go. Now I've just fixed up my backstory a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright.
I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, just sort of waiting for them to get back.
Fair. When the Kobold's still asleep and he just can't do anything, it's like, and I kind of wish I wasn't asleep. But it's like, I want my strength back and HP, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well. I don't need to. I'm still max health. I didn't get hit once. And
I'm about to change that very soon.
the only thing I lost was some spell slots. But I have
how
to
many
for that.
You're a sorcerer, so you get like
Yeah,
a lot of spell slots,
do,
don't you?
I used 1 first level, 1 second level, and 2 of my third levels. I only have 1 third level left.
Really? What you use your third level for?
Fireball. Fireball's third level. Third level spell, so I used it twice, so
When you convert all your spell slots to level 3 spell slots?
that would be OP as shit.
Just
I got 3
fireballs.
first levels, 2 second level, and 1 third level left. So, I'm pretty good. Still.
Yeah, you're good as pie, I guess. Thank God you have a hatchet with you.
Yep, I can do so much. I mean, but to be fair, a lot of those other spells are cantrips, so I can use them as much as I want. Like Eldritch Blast,
What does
Ray of
cantrip
Frost.
mean?
It means you can just do it. It doesn't use any power. You just do it. You can just do it as many times if you want. Like I could literally get acid splash and just keep acid splashing a door until it melts down. Like I could just do it for hours.
You could have just done that for the metal door, couldn't you? Instead of me smashing it down.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck this, I can't lockpick, just smash it down, show my strength as a kobold. Well, no, kobold's just stronger than anything in the world. Except for fucking Argon, because Argon has like really good stats for some reason.
Yeah. Because Aragorn's a very smart guy. They're very smart.
I can't believe that I didn't get I really wanted 18, and I would have put 18 charisma.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Aragorn has 18 strength, but that's because he also got stuff from bonuses from other places.
Yeah, from fucking...
But you can only have a max of 20 in one stat.
Yeah, I know.
I need 2 more for charisma. And then I will have charisma maxed out. I need something that ups my charisma by 2.
Is this for Jet?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If I get 1 more point in Constitution, I'll get an extra fuck ton of hit points. Same with Dex.
Wait, fuck ton hit points? What do you mean fuck ton for?
Because, I mean, I'll get an extra 1 for every level, so I'll get an extra 6, and then... Oh, actually, no, I'll get an extra 12. Fuck.
What are your fucking stats? Are they better than mine?
Probably. I got, so, plus 0 strength, plus 1 dex, plus 2 con, plus 1 intelligence, plus 1 wisdom, plus 4 charisma.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, I got good rolls.
Dude, like,
no minuses.
fuck.
I mean, neither do you.
I only got plus, yeah, I got no minus either. I only got plus 2 dexterity, plus 2 strength, plus 1 constitution.
Yeah, you got, like, very middle of the ground.
Yeah, I know, right?
Where then if you go also look over at Reggie, he got, like, 2 17s. His wisdom and charisma is plus 3. Reginald.
My God, why are people stronger than I am?
Yeah. And Reginald's got plus 2 strength. Like, Reginald's stronger than you. Oh, wait, no,
bullshit.
have you not reset your strength? Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. No, because it hasn't, that's why.
Yeah.
No, because your strength got weakened, remember? So it hasn't actually refreshed.
It has refreshed now, it's just a short rest.
Yeah, but I have to refresh the page for stuff to come back now.
Why is it the plus 6 to strength? For saves.
Huh? Oh. Who?
The fuck? Reginald.
Reggie. I don't know. I mean, he's got the plus 1 on everything from the ring. And then he's proficient in it, so he's getting double that.
Wait, which ring did he get?
The protection ring, same ring as me.
Oh.
It does plus 1 to all saving throws and gives you plus 1 AC.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And actually, that means his strength is probably weakened as well. Yeah, he's got minus 3 on it. So his strength is normally plus 3. So he is stronger than you anyway, yeah.
What is this bullshit?
Yeah,
everyone just rolls better stats than I do.
Yeah.
When you're barbarian kobold, everyone's stronger than you are.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, well, I mean, Jet's still pretty strong. He's not weak, but, I mean, he's not strong, but he's not weak. He's still got a little bit of
This is some fucking bullshit. I rolled like I may have the most health out. Actually, no, that's not true.
No, you have 61. Yeah, you've more than me. I have, well, what? I only have 38 health. And then what, you have 5 left, 5 down from yours as well.
I'm so fucking pissy, because, like, my stats, like, man, why couldn't I just get a 70 or something? Nope, my highest stat was 15.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, dude.
Yeah, well, I think the highest I got was a 16, but I have... Oh no, the base score's a 15. That's the highest I rolled. It's just I'm getting plus 3 from my racial bonus onto it. So that's why it's up 18. Because being a changeling gives you, like, plus 3 in charisma.
Yeah, the thing is, I put 12 in dexterity, but I get a plus 2 because of my, my species.
Yeah.
Yeah. Class, so I'm going 14, so...
Yeah, well, obviously, changelings have to be very charismatic because they have to fake who they are if they want to, so it's like...
I'm gonna see what... to edit my character... Look at what I want next for my character.
Don't know. I can't really be fucked doing multi-class. It's just like, I'd prefer to have one class that's super strong and just...
Fair enough. I might just roll up Paladin next.
Like,
just so I can get extra spell slots and,
Fair. Yeah, I just find that it's like... Because obviously, you have a lot more abilities, but they are weaker abilities than if you just went straight up into them.
And then I go around turn 2, well, I have Divine Smite plus... Yeah. Plus another, 1d6, because when I'm enraged, I have first attack, you know.
Yeah.
No big of a deal.
But still, it's I mean, you realize I do 8d6 damage with 1 attack.
Yeah.
And it's a 20-foot radius. So, like, that's fireball. Like, and then I also have, I have just a cantrip that I can do as many times as I want. Eldritch Blast. I get to do 2 beams and it's fucking 1d10. Or I do Ray of Frost, that's 2d8, and I can twin it to go to multiple people. Like... Yeah. Sorcerers are strong as fuck, I've realized.
Yeah, indeed they are, which terrifies the shit out of me, to be honest.
Yeah, and, like, I mean, I could kill you. Because I could just do it, and then just walk out of your range with put on Expeditious Retreat. Just walk out of your range and then fireball you like 20 times, or like 3 times, and then you're dead.
I know I throw my weapon at you and get a crit with my fucking dagger while it's poisoned, you'd also likely be dead.
43 health. That you would have to do that a few times.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Because how much damage does my dagger would do?
I don't know.
If I
Isn't it
did hit
like
plus
18
the
or something?
poison,
Or 13.
22.
No, 13. Or does
Poison
it
damage
do
is
normal
13.
damage? Yeah.
It does normal piercing damage plus the poison.
Okay.
So you have to. So I'd have to do 2. So I'll do 1 bonus attack to attack a damage roll made of this magic weapon.
But remember,
So
you would
I'll
also
do
have to hit
one-
me.
I'll do 1d4 plus 5. If I'm raging, that'll be plus 7.
But you realize
I
to
can't throw
throw
an
the
original.
Danger of Vedum, you have to be within 20 feet of him. Or else if it's any further than that,
It's a disadvantage.
it's disadvantage. And if it's any further than 60 feet, you just can't do it. I can just stay 60 feet away from you.
True.
And then you can't even throw that at me. And by the way, once you throw it once, you don't have it anymore.
Yeah, true. When you wish you had multiple daggers of venom, so you can just keep throwing it.
Yeah, so it's just like, I can just walk out of the distance and then just keep doing Ray of Frost or Eldritch Blast. The only thing you can do is hide.
Dude, like, why do you have so many running abilities? It's so gay.
Jet doesn't understand stealth, and I mean, he's not afraid to just leave.
Like, what abilities do you have? Do you have disengage?
No, that's just the thing you can do. Anyone can do disengage.
Really?
Yeah, disengage is just using your turn to not get hit by opportunity attack.
Oh.
I have Expeditious Retreat, which gives me double my movement.
So what happens if you run out of spell slots then?
Yeah, but
And I'm
I
still
have
alive.
enough.
But then you have cantrips.
Yeah, and I have cantrip. So as long as I put Expeditious Retreat on myself, I have that for 10 minutes.
I can't fight anyone, can I?
No, and also I have fog cloud, so I can just make a fog cloud around us.
Dude, I fucking hate this.
Yeah.
It's like, man,
I
Michael
love
Ball's gonna be so cool, get decent rolls, but multi-class. You can't fucking chase anyone though. Thank God this isn't
I can also
PvP.
heal people like amazing. I can heal paralyzed, deafness, blindness, poisoned. I can just.
Sorcerers
I
are
can
really
touch you
overpowered, aren't they?
They're good, but remember you are multi-classing, so you are like you're not at the strength that you would be if you were just one class. Like you have a lot more abilities, which that's the benefit of multi-classing is you have so much more abilities that you can use, but.
I like to do some damage.
Yeah.
Like, if I get a good grapple on you and then I do a strength check to choke you out, like...
You could.
You could, but that's who you catch me. Yeah. Unexpectedly, Infra just fucking grabbed you.
Yeah. I mean, and what else? I have the immovable rod. I could just put that in front of a door and you'll never be able to get past it. Like,
I could just break down the... You know I'm a small size, right?
Yeah, and I just put it in front of the door. Have fun getting through a metal door. if it's like a metal door or something. Even if
I've
it's
done
wooden,
it before.
have fun getting through it. You're still going to take a bit, and I have more than enough time to just run away and you'll never catch up to me.
Yeah, I would just reckon that fucking info, like fucking break part of the door, and then he just sees the move rocks, like, beside it.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I can do Eldritch Blast from 240 feet away.
That's so fucked.
Yeah, and it's 2 beams that do 1d10 each.
Dude, what the fuck? Nothing can really kill you, and holy shit.
If I run, if I get cornered, like, if I got cornered, then obviously it's going to be harder. And if I'm in, like, an enclosed area, obviously it's going to be harder. But I have ways to run from pretty much anything.
I am.
It's just, obviously, Expeditious Retreat is concentration. So if I do a different spell, then I'll lose Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, yeah.
But I have the same movement speed as you.
You have 8 charisma fucking saves? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not going to be charmed anymore.
I didn't think I could be charmed that very much, because I have a charisma save of 5, but...
Yeah.
I think it could still be charmed though.
Yeah.
You have a constitution save of 6.
Yeah.
My character's like really shitty. Fuck.
No, he's fine.
Compared to
You don't
everyone
have
in
any
the game.
minuses. Like,
Yeah,
that's
true.
the biggest thing. Like, a lot of my other characters, they're really good at one thing, but they have minuses in others.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's like what Mikkel's character was. He had a -3 on Constitution. Oh no, on Dexterity. Sorry.
On Dexterity, I was gonna say. You know what's the funny thing is? I made a new character and I rolled for it, and I made a Kenku.
Oh yeah.
And he's really good.
Yeah.
He has really good stats.
Yeah. Well, he can be like your backup character if ever you don't want to play Infer or Infer dies.
No, I only made the Kenku just for a joke and shit. Like, if I want to do a new campaign, sure, I'll play the Kenku or something. But I really feel like playing Lizard Folk.
Yeah.
At least I can do Slash and fight someone.
Yeah, you might not want to do that when Reginald's around.
Obviously, yeah.
Or you might want to. It could be a fun.
When you play as Lizard Folk that's actually from the burnt down village.
Fucking hell, they're really taking a while, aren't they?
Holy shit, what are they talking about? Fuck, I think I would have woken up by now, eh?
Oh, you just did fucking Joe Cat deck of many things.
Yeah.
I love that. I was actually gonna buy that.
Really, wait, Joe Cat has one?
Yeah.
That you can buy? I did not know that.
Well, no, they're like so that card there, that's part of the deck of many things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
but Joe Cat style.
Yeah, exactly. It's Fireball, but it's a meme because obviously on Joe Cat's channel it's always just Fireball.
Fireball, just Fireball.
So they
and
made that special card
just
for him.
Fireball.
Yeah, I was gonna buy all the cards. For like all of them, it's like $400.
Sure.
But I was actually gonna buy them because they look really cool. But if I'm not gonna be playing in person, there's no point.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, no, they're awesome. I'll probably buy them one day. When I
Have you heard of is his name Sean? His name's Sean, right?
Yeah.
He's actually planning to start. I think after this D&D session, he's going to not after this. He's planning on setting another D&D thing up.
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. He talked to you by himself too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were off talking to Anther, we were talking about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean off talking to Anther?
When you ran away in the middle of the night and went to talk to Anther.
Wait a minute, how'd you know?
You said you were doing that. You said, "Oh, hey, can I go right off and talk to Anther?" And then Wombat was like, "Oh, I'll bring you up into Whispers."
Oh yeah,
So, yes.
I did say that. I'm like, well, your character doesn't know that. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, you do, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what's?
Or maybe Anther told me.
You know, I'm gonna say something since they're not here. You know how the door was unlocked
Yeah.
in the tavern?
Was that you?
My character forgot to lock it,
Oh.
so I could have been the cause of him getting stabbed.
Yeah, well, we still haven't seen him.
True.
The barkeep, the tavern keep, we still haven't seen him. You might have killed the tavern keep.
Oh my god, I could have. Ugh. The whole entire tavern got overrun by shadows and they just die.
By the way,
just
when we
got
get back
everyone.
there, I'm becoming the tavern keep. And the
Can
tavern
I just
is
get a
mine.
warhammer out of nowhere and just whack you on the head? Just bad fucking shit.
You can try. I also, by the way, so I will let you know that clock amulet that Anther was just saying, oh, have you ever felt like you weren't going to do something, then all of a sudden you were?
Yeah,
That's
kinda.
the amulet. The amulet, basically, I can choose instead of
Holy
rolling.
shit.
Oh, you're
No,
back.
you can't-
Jesus,
you
that
can't
took a
do
while.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah, I know. That was a fat fucking lore dump. Oh my
What
god.
did Anther do?
Anther didn't do shit.
I mean, what did Aragorn do?
Aragorn didn't do shit.
Wait,
I
what
should
can I
know
say?
what Aragorn
Wait, what
did.
can I say?
You can say everything that I didn't say you can't say.
I should know what Aragorn knew.
You don't know what Aragorn knew. Oh my God, how much fucking lore did you
Did Aragorn talk to you? Did he tell you what's happening? I need this to be revealed.
Everything's changed in my mind. I'm like gripping my head and shaking and crying.
So he did tell you things.
Aragorn is gone, Epic. Aragorn you no longer have control.
What did Aragorn tell you? I need to know if I can finally talk about it.
Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean? Okay, but no, so you guys are sitting in this cabin.
Yeah, where is she?
As Jet, as you finish info, you would have come out at this point. It's something definitely.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I'd get my fucking tail stepped on for some reason, wake up, but yeah, I'll just come out, just tired.
Jet, you finish your conversation with Arthur, and not a moment later, you're kind of just standing there in a silence of contemplation. You see, you don't hear anything, but the door, Anther notices and gives a, oh, hey, look! I think actually no, sorry, Anther doesn't. He's standing there, and then the rod that he's holding, that he's like resting on the table, you see him quickly, like, in very, very, very quickly, he holds it up. He draws a circle in the air, sticks the rod through and pulls it back, and in his hand, rather than that rod, is a blade, just of absolute darkness and shadow. It is a blade of shadow. And then he points, what is that, Jet? And he points, and you turn around, Jet, and you see the tavern door. The keeper's door. It opens up.
No, that's... wait, can I move?
Yeah, currently you can move.
Okay, it's like, oh, wait, this is weird, I can move. That's the tavern keeper, it's probably Reggie. Reggie's probably coming back.
The door opens up, and sure enough, you see the tavern keeper push Reginald out the door, and then the door closes very, very quickly.
Am I like inside of this?
You didn't see this happening currently, Leopard. You're still coming out. And then the door's gone.
I'm gay.
And then he's just standing there. Anthony's just standing there, very shaken, like holding the shadow blade. He's like, "Where did the fucking door go?"
Yes, as I said, it just appears and disappears and brings people in, takes people out. But did you see the man? Did you see
the plague one? The one with the plague mask?
Yes, that's the keeper. He's a good man. Good man.
He looks at you. And he loosens his grip on the blade and he like thrusts it down, like he lets go of the actual let's go. He shakes the blade and it dissipates and he's just holding the rod again. Yes. But that's the keeper. Yes. What does he just really takes people and then drops them back?
Yes. I found very early on that you can't really fight it. It's just sort of what happens. He's sort of very fucking powerful.
You see, and scribbled down something in his
nose. Quiet.
Anyway, Reginald. Guess in that case, I'm not one to question the arcane or whatever that was. How are you, Reginald? Oh, no, that was Chip that died. Never mind.
Chip just got the short.
How are you, Reginald? You okay?
One sec. I just gotta get some music for this.
You getting some? Are you fixing some music up? That's fine.
I'm gonna get some fucking water real quick.
Alright, you do that. Fine.
Here we go.
You know, I didn't think that lore dump was gonna take as long.
Yeah, that took a while.
Yeah, it was a big lore dump. Turns out, like I said, it turns out when you have two people who were at once, two people who know stuff in the tavern.
Yeah.
It's a good place to do lore dumping.
Can I ask, obviously just yes or no, was it the stuff we talked about? Like, was it the similar thing, or was it something completely different?
Just because similar. Actually, similar.
Similar? Okay.
Similar.
Alright, cool.
Similar.
What's similar?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Okay.
Leopard's just in the dark, like we know what's going on, but Leopard doesn't.
Man, I have like no fucking parameter or anything, it's like, I'm just existing.
Yeah, apparently.
It's like, I'm the original Pine, but why the fuck is that?
Yeah, okay, but he looks at you. Reginald, are you okay? Do you have anything?
Okay. I'm more than okay. I've got answers, and I know a little bit about me now.
Gentlemen,
things have cleared up.
Gentlemen, by the way, this Reginald, he is well rejuvenated. Leopard, Info, you walk out and you see Reginald. He was as sluggish as you were before he was taken. Now he seems up, ready to go. His strength returned. Yours is also returned, by the way.
Mine was returned, but I'm so fucking drowsy.
You're still a bit like, yeah, you're right. You gotta like squint your eyes a few times. You're still not your full strength, but
so what happened? You look better, Reginald. What happened?
I've been rejuvenated. I feel
Rejuvenated?
absolutely tremendous. You see, a little birdie told me a bunch of secrets, and I think I have a certain lead about these shadow people.
Will you tell us what's this birdie's name?
Well, we found a bit of a lead as well.
Oh?
But you go first. You go first. You seem very excited.
Good. I am. Truthfully. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Where to start? So, found out some things about my past, which is, well, I know where I got my arm now. Can't tell you though. It's very secretive.
Oh.
But I found out about those shadow people. You see, wait now. Okay, I can talk about this stuff, right? This is not the.
Yeah, you can talk about the stuff.
Alright, cool. Okay.
Your backstory you can't talk about.
That's right. Okay, cool. Well, you see, I met our friend Aragorn in there.
Oh.
It was lovely to see him again. He's got a
My
bit
guy
older,
just fucking
though.
went from Aragon.
Yes, he's doing just fine. He's doing marvelous, actually. He's got this Tin Man friend, Warforged. He doesn't talk much, though. But they're drinking and having fun. I got to sit down there for... No, I didn't, actually. It's like...
Wait, I remember the Warforged, correct?
You remember Son. You know who's... You remember Son.
Oh, so he's with Son. Okay, that's good.
Yes. They're doing just lovely. He's in no danger, there's no harm, he's just fine. He's got all the ale he can drink, it's just marvelous. But
I'm just going up to him, just trying to flick his head like, are you okay? Didn't seem fine.
You just flick you like, ow, stop it.
Like, you seem a bit chipped than usual.
Yes.
Are you a changeling?
It's the mass amounts of crack they pumped into me before I got out.
Just before I was expelled, they injected black
Yeah, you know how I was feeling.
Black heroin. They put something extra in my
urethra.
In my urethra. They sounded me.
Oh my god, is like, he's awake, but he's like, saying like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Everyone's been to this tavern, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Except you, poor guy. Feels left out. Yes, but Aragorn, he told me, he knows those shadow people. Yes, that's right. They're called the Shadow Agents.
Ah, yes,
they're
figured
an
that out.
assassin guild.
Shadow
Sorts.
Agents?
Yes, that's their name. It's those folks with the heart symbol and the knife, the one we went into the house with and stuff. Oh,
you mean the poorly drawn cartoon heart with the dagger in it?
Yes, that's the one. Has our tiefling friend found out about all that?
Yes.
Yes, Reginald, I am much inclined, although it seems you have more than even I do.
Well, the thing is, Aragorn, he knows it because, well,
It what?
Wait, I can't seem to remember. Damn. I was just there. I had it.
Maybe you should have written it down in the book.
No, I'll remember it. Look, you go first. I'll remember it.
The campaign of transcribing.
So, what did you learn from the pages?
Ah, yes. We found, there is people called the... Fuck, what was it called?
Song singers?
Song singers and the song listeners. There seems to be something singing songs and people listening to songs. I don't know what this means, but...
What, like a bard?
It's actually some singing, so only one thing.
Yes.
I really wish I worked my backstory more. This is like, I really wish I put more.
Bro, you have the longest backstory of anybody.
I know, but I need to put more words in it!
We'll get to you. Maybe we'll get to your shit. Shut up.
Like, I feel so, like, not excluded, I feel like my character's so useless right now.
Shut the fuck up, bitch boy. Play your turn.
Yes, we found this. Yeah, song singers, song listeners. It seems to be a cult maybe around these people. I don't know.
No, dear me.
It seems to be the barracks that were the song singers. And now they're dead, I think. Maybe one of them, there was like, the paper was left scribbled, so maybe one of them got away. We don't know.
You gathered from the page that one of them definitely got away, and you assume it's the one that signed the page, with the name The Charmer.
Oh yes, and one of them was named The Charmer. We think he might have gotten away.
How charming!
Yes.
Slaps the
Is there
table.
anything else?
So,
shadow
there's-
agents, the shadow people, we killed them though because they thought they could hear the shadow groaning.
You like Charmaine, you like the song singers, and
What about their deity?
Yeah,
We
the
don't-
deity. Well, yeah, you heard that they referred to an ancient being that they referred to as the song singer.
And they said the song singer is here. They've seen proof, and the forgetting of it is proof of the song singer being here, and they seemed happy
Okay.
with it.
Really?
Yes.
So, what? It's like some sort of demigod?
I have no idea. But also, they seem to not like the shadow people.
Oh,
They said the shadow
indeed.
agents might be a threat to us. Kill them on sight if you see them.
Okay, that's interesting. So
Wait, so the
thing-
shadow people... Yeah, yes, it seems to me Info has made the same... I'll let you say it, though.
No, you say it. Up to you. I am still drowsy.
I've been talking too much. You go ahead. I need to rest my jaw.
Okay. It seems that the shadow people are still roaming this city, and they have killed these song people things,
Yes.
as you have proclaimed. Because I was asleep, still tired. But I'm afraid that they are still. I'm gathering from the evidence, it seems like ancient deity is going to be either killed or corrupted by these shadow agents.
See, yes, this is the weird thing. Is the singers seem to say that the shadow agents were a threat, and it just seems weird that the shadow agents stabbed you, Reggie. So, do you know anything about singers, or were you a musician?
Singers? Oh goodness, no! I've never had a musical ear.
The
Damn.
song listeners are actually just a bunch of assassins that kill bards.
Yeah.
Really despise
Well, I'm not a bard.
Yeah, like literally just they find shitty bards and murder them.
I don't sing. I
alright,
do comedy.
let's play-
I'm different.
Let's start a band, guys.
Yeah, all right. Let's hear your poetry. There was a dude from Kentucky. Nuh-uh. Stab. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
But yes, I don't know. But so yeah, this Aragon fellow. I mean, I only walked past him. I don't know anything about him. But
He looks better with fun, doesn't he?
but that's pretty cool. Do you think he'll ever come back?
Yes.
He said he's going to have to keep him there for a little while,
Ah.
but I sure hope so.
Well, I hope I get to meet him and have a long conversation with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's right. Oh yes, we're talking about his childhood.
Talking.
Oh, his childhood.
Oh yes, that's right. There was another thing. Yes, I remember. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, come on. Remember now. Yes. Good. I've got it. So yes, that's right. Yes, I've got it. Yes, that's right. Yes, I've got it. Yes, I'm right. Yes,
Are you
I've got it.
texting?
Yes,
Are you
I'm
texting me?
Yes, I've got it.
I'm just slowly going towards fucking Dingo's face.
What the fuck? Are you stuck on a loop? What happened?
You gotta skip the disc.
Anthor walks over to Reginald and just gives him a fucking thump on the head.
Yeah. Yes, that's good. Oh. Yes, that's good.
I
Yes,
think
that's
looking
right.
at his face for some
I
reason,
remember.
just a couple of saliva help.
Yeah. I remember now. That's right. When Aragon was a little boy, those shadow people, they experimented on him. Just when he was a little boy. I remember they were horrible. He told me about them. It was horrible, painful. But it was stopped before it could, be fully done. He doesn't know what would have happened if it was the ritual, whatever, the experimentation was fully completed, but that's also how he got his magical powers, you see.
Oh.
So, looks like my... Okay.
You know what's really weird? Like, I'm being told about the lore I wrote.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's great hearing somebody explain back to you your own
Yeah,
storyline.
it's very
It's
interesting.
like, someone knows.
I
It's
really
like
hope
he's coming back in the relevance.
because I didn't go to your backstory
Yeah.
and read from it. So I really hope I've done it justice
Yeah.
with what I did tell him.
Yeah, well, I mean, so far that's pretty much good. Yeah.
Okay.
My guy just
I like
like,
the change.
okay, so she was right. whispering to himself.
Yep, fair enough. You guys don't notice it.
Alright. Well, and I believe that's all she wrote.
Ah.
Yes, I was only in there for a short time. I would have loved to talk a little more.
Oh, yes, also, is Keeper a girl or a boy?
He's a well, I don't really know. He's just a good pal.
I'm not sure, actually. It had a masculine thing, but it had a masculine body, I believe. Wearing many masculine clothes, but I can't tell. Could just be a big tomboy GF with abs.
Or it could be a shapeshifter.
That's pretty accurate.
Could be a shapeshifter.
It's super fucking, like, it's super buff femboy.
Yeah,
Super buff.
femboy.
Wait, femboy?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, I was gonna say tomboy. I'm like, okay, tomboy. I'm like, no, femboy. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's actually it's kind of like wearing like a proper corset, like Plague Doctor after, but it's like a corset, got the thigh guard.
Just got the fish net, you know what I mean?
Got the cat ears on top.
Reginald's head explodes on the spot.
He knows too much.
What happens if I type in femboy Plague Doctor?
I don't want to know.
Oh my
no, what did you
god.
Stop it. Sure, this channel doesn't have this. There is no NSFW place on this channel. This fucking server.
Oh, make one.
No, you won't. No, you goddamn what? No!
Do
I'm being overruled.
So
We're live on YouTube.com.
Fine.
You will not be.
Fine.
but don't worry, anything in Discord
I'll do it
isn't shown
another
on
time.
YouTube.
So what is it? Femboy Plague Doctor.
We're fucking We're not doing this.
It
Oh, I
seems
found a
we're doing
tomboy.
this. I'm looking this up on my phone.
Look at your fucking material in your own time, gentlemen.
Oh my! What the fuck is? Oh my!
I'll join the cult.
Okay, fine. I wasn't actually gonna do it, but now.
I'll join the cult.
I do love
Private
Oh
mode.
my!
Sean,
God,
you do all this kind of stuff. Don't lie to me. He's not saying anything because he knows I'm right.
Yeah.
Dude, what is all this shit I say? Like, some of it's not even femboy. It's just like,
Oh,
my
what
God.
the fuck? It's actual people. No, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, it's actual people.
We are the drawings.
I want to see drawings, not actual people.
Oh lord!
I believe we were doing something.
Why does
Exactly.
guy have two bulges, man? Oh.
Oh, stop!
What are you looking at?
Alright, anyway, so.
Oh, I
Jet-
see it. I see it.
Stop!
We were doing something.
Yeah,
We
we
can
should
continue
keep
as
this
one, or
section.
we can.
So
We can
Jet
change-
questions.
Yeah.
So was it so did you say that Aragorn knew these people? This shadow people?
Yes, I was quite right.
Okay.
He was gotten very let's say familiar with them. Kidnapped and
It'd be
all
very
that.
useful to have this man here. But you know what? It seems like you got the information that was needed.
It's a shame I couldn't ask more.
Yes. Yes, you were only in there for a very short time. Or at least on our end, I guess.
But didn't you say that time is irrelevant?
Yeah, but that's why I said at least on our end.
At this point, Antha peeks up. Actually, to that point, Reginald, what does it look like in there?
Oh, it's so beautiful!
It's beautiful in the way that I couldn't describe it because I can't remember it specifically. It was just nice.
I understand. Really,
Fair enough.
I'm not used to not knowing things. I'm very, I've done a lot of research in my life, and I have never seen any texts or anything about this.
You know what, Answer? Next time he shows up, I'll have a word with him and see if he can bring you in for a little bit.
Thank you.
If he allows it.
Does this keeper have a voice?
To keep us.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes. How do you think we became such good friends?
Sign language.
I don't know sign language.
Wait, what would sign language be called in D&D? Just arcane words.
No, I think it would still just be sign language.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's literally just sign language. I'm sure a DM who homebrewed Thieves Cant to be sign language.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that
is
makes
cool.
sense.
He's like, listen, fuck it. I mean, every single fucking deaf person in existence is just fucking a thief.
A thief.
Yeah.
You can't learn thieves' cant without being a thief.
Yeah.
True. You gotta have
Literally,
a reason to do thieving.
yeah. You can't learn thieves' cant
it's-
unless you go to a thieving guild.
It's special sign language.
My guy is not very
Absolutely.
big brain, but he's having a big brain moment right now.
Alright.
Antha, what we know so far is that our good Reginald talked to Argon and the Keeper. I'm presuming. Is that right, Reginald?
Yes, that's right.
Alright, so we know about the Shadow Organization. I completely forgot the name because I'm so tired. And then we know about these singers.
Yes.
Yes, this is correct.
Can
Like
like
you're following
Jet,
along.
can like Jet like walk over because obviously Infa did say that like they were on the buildings watching over. Can Jet like look out a window and just look at the building, just
You
observe?
goddamn fucking right you can. Perception check, my man.
Perception.
Perception
Gets a
check.
1.
Ooh, 17.
17. You look at the window. You're looking. Are you just looking? You're looking at the top of the buildings.
Yeah, just looking. Yeah, scanning the top of the
That's what-
buildings because that would be like
Yeah.
the easiest place to look.
That's where Infant told you
Yeah,
they were.
exactly.
Looking at the top of the buildings. You don't see anything, and then that the dark figure behind one of the rooftops as
Hey.
you look at it.
Hey guys! I see dark figure. I see on rooftop shadow. The figure.
Shut up.
It seems figure.
Close the curtain! Or the window, whatever it is.
Do we want to go and? Should I shoot at it? I'm like.
No!
I can
what?
And
What are you
said
on
that
about?
I'm
There's a
wandering up to him
Shadow
and
figure.
fucking smack
He
him
walks
on the
over. He
head.
walks over next to you. He looks. He obviously doesn't see anything. It's really.
Try.
Yeah,
And,
what are you talking about?
and I'm like looking away, like, oh, I don't want him to notice. We've seen him. The shadow figure.
I don't see anything, Jeff.
If they
Do
see
you want me to
if
shoot
you
it?
see them, they see you.
Well, I mean, if you can see it, sure, shoot it, but I can't.
All right, I step outside and want to shoot at it.
Open up the door. What are you gonna shoot at? What are you gonna throw at it? What are you gonna
Can
shoot
I
at?
fucking
Eldritch
grapple
Blast,
his ass?
240 feet.
Alright, go ahead. Take it. Do it and make an attack roll.
All right.
He has
Oh, fuck,
three
that was
quarters.
terrible.
Okay,
That was 10.
what is it? Yeah, nothing
But I
like
get
that.
second beam. Oh,
Yep.
fuck. 16.
16 does not hit. So you shoot off the two Eldritch. Actually, I don't think you've cast Eldritch Blast before. What does it look like?
It's probably just two like purple beams, like just general Eldritch Blast.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Yep, so you walk outside and you do your little hand motion, you send off these two Eldritch, you just thrust your hand forward actually, you send out these two purple streaks, and they go towards the rooftop you saw it on, and they both impact the top of the roof, taking a chunk out of it.
Oh shit.
You don't see anything up there though anymore, as after you shut up and you watch the building, like the top of the roof kind of crumble a little bit, you don't see anything up there.
Fuck. I like step back in like.
Well, I would say, as you step outside, after you do that, just before you step outside, make another perception check.
Alright. Alright, 13.
13.
Almost got a 20.
Almost got
Just
20.
taking fucking pot shots at this guy now.
Man, I was saying that as soon as he went outside, my guy was fucking frustrated. Like, we should keep the secret and shit.
No, like-
and then I just wanted to run and fucking tuck you down so you couldn't do shit.
No, but like Anther was like, yeah, shoot at him if you can. So he's like, yeah, right.
You send up the two beams. They impact the building and it crumbles down to the floor. Like off the roof. So little tiny pieces. It's like almost shattered, like spun into dust, but there are bits that crumble. And then just as you step back inside, you look around a bit more. You don't see any. You're like, you must have killed him. It must be dead. You got it. You had to have got it because you don't see it anywhere.
Okay.
Either that or it disappeared before you shot. You don't see any more.
Yeah,
My
I think
guy's
Jet would have
like-
just thought it just disappeared, like, yeah, as he walked out or something, 'cause he just quickly fired it.
Yeah.
um,
You walk back and you go back inside. You close the door. You grab
it's like, okay, see, it was there, it's not anymore. I might have hit it,
Can I slap him at the back of the head?
You can't reach the back of my head. I'm
Yeah,
6'2".
You're half this thing to do. The closest thing, the tallest thing you could slap on Jet's body would be his back.
Yeah.
I'll punch his fucking back then.
Actually, technically, I'm probably about like fucking 6'4" in elven form. But yeah, anyway.
3 foot. He's like half your
Yeah.
thing, so you can get his hand up like almost the base of your neck.
I'm punching his fucking ass cheek then.
You just go ahead and give him a punch in the arse cheek and no damage.
Hey, I saw it, and Anther said it might as well shoot it. So I was like, what if I shoot it?
You know,
I have
we
the
have
range.
one genius over here called Anther, right? And I thought he was the fucking genius. He said, "Oh, we should be secretive and not attack it," you know, like.
Oh, it did stab Reginald.
Excuse you, I have at no point said anything about not attacking these fucking creatures.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought being secret, you know, not letting them learn location, but they probably have known this
That
location.
changed when I found out that there was an eldritch being in this, or some deity in this town, and another cult of some description, and also after, they attacked Reginald.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, but we should be
And like, I
more
look at him.
careful about this.
I understand what you're saying. Peace is not an option. Stealth is not an option. They are made of shadow. If we are trying to out-stealth them, they're going to win. We can't out-stealth
Yes.
stealth.
Hiding from a shadow in the dark.
Exactly. It doesn't work. And while it is not dark outside, in fact, it's like mid-morning. It's beginning to be sunlight. Like, it's sunlight enough that your eyes hurt looking outside, but it's not like...
Was the shadow creature like standing in sunlight, or was it like standing in like a bit of shade on the roof?
It was like it was on the dark, it was kind of on the rooftop, on like the left side, like hidden from the sun.
Yeah, if there's like a chimney or something
Yeah.
they were hiding behind.
Like it was like the roof, they're like triangle slanted roofs. It was on the left side, away from where the sun was.
Okay.
The other side, the right. It was on the right side, away from where the sun was coming.
Yes.
Yeah, sunrise.
You're right, but we should be more careful about this stuff.
Perhaps we should.
I saw the opportunity and thought, might as well. It might have made this a bit easier.
You could have destroyed that house too.
Yes, but doesn't seem like they. I mean, yes, but
I'm
I
sure
mean, I could pay
I'm sure nobody lives there anyway.
True.
And there may be some holes in the roof, but don't worry about that.
These aren't. There's no way that's the same shadow you just.
My guy feels older than the Jets, and he's like,
Well, to be fair,
I'm
I'm
only 26 fucking years old, and I'm smaller than you.
To be fair, Jet, I haven't really picked out his age, but he's probably only about like 21.
Yeah, maybe 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's really not that old. He's really young.
He's a young chap.
Some shit, but he's like,
He started doing combat very early, so he became big very early, and like, yeah.
Comedy means big.
Like,
Okay.
I mean, like, a star sort of thing.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
So, right, well, I tell you, hiding is not something that we can do, but what I can do something, and he snaps his fingers, and the windows on the side that you, kind of trying to peek out, they begin to shimmer,
Yeah.
and then they disappear. The windows disappear, and it's just flat wood, like, just the same...
Is the
structure
door
as
still
the
there?
wall. The door's still there.
Okay. It's like,
but-
you know what? I have something I can do as well, and I get the immovable rod and put it in front, put it in front of the door.
You grab the rod, you flick it into place in front of the door, and it hovers. Infer and Reginald, you both immediately see Jet pull out this rod, this silver rod with two steeds at the end of it. He holds it in front of the door and clicks a button on one of the ends, and then he lets go, and the rod is hovering in midair. It is just staying there, hovering
There we
in
go.
midair.
Nothing will get through that door now.
Where did you get that item from?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Well, you see, back when we were first here, Anthony knew sort of who I was. I kind of told him, or showed him, and he was like, here, have this, and yeah, thank you by that way, that was very cool.
My pleasure. Not every day that I get a star in my shop, and well, I didn't know how long you were going to stick around, and well, no. giving stars expensive items usually gets word spread around.
Also, Antha, sorry to be rude, but I know we're all talking about secrecy and stuff like that, and attacking and defending, and yeah, but I kind of think that we might need a reward now.
Oh yes, of course. Odd time, but no, of course. Okay, so
We already got it.
Jed, you took your reward as your item, did you not?
Yes, this ring is very cool.
Actually, I believe Infa, you took your ring as well. You took
I did not. He did not
You
give
took
it
the
to me.
dagger.
That goes a long.
That was last reward.
That was before, dude.
You took the ring. No, you took the ring of spider jumping, but you have one. You should have had by now.
What? No, I didn't take a ring. I was remember we agreed on the ring of
No, he told you the ring of evasion was too expensive.
Really? I didn't take any fucking ring then. I didn't ring
No,
my
yeah,
shit.
because he didn't take any because you said that like that was payment when he came back.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you
I mean,
did.
you can just
Yeah,
redo it
anyway.
as that it was too expensive and give him a different thing. But
I
like,
mean,
if you don't put him down,
what he told you is you can take one of the 2 rings for the job, and then when you get back, you could use it. He'll give you
Yeah, and
the
I took the
ring.
job when I got back.
Okay. You misunderstood what I told you. I said you could have one of the rings for like during the job, and then you would give him that ring back, and he'd give you the evasion ring. But you didn't take any of them. That's fine. All right. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh.
When I'm like, didn't take any of the rings, and I disregard the rings, and I'm like, I'll take the ring of evasion after the job.
He grabs it. Shame to see this thing go. It could have sold this for quite a penny. And he
Well,
hands
how
you
about this? I decided to give him 50. I know this isn't much. I know you could have sold more, but I'll give him 50 gold for the.
He immediately, and you trying to no, don't pity me with your money.
Well, it's technically your money.
Especially, I mean, it's true, but I don't want my money back. Then I gave it to you for a reason, and he gives you the ring of evasion.
Okay, cool. I need to fucking add this into my inventory now. Manage it.
Reginald, as for you, what did you have? What did you take anything, Reginald? What was your reward?
Oh, I believe I took this ring of protection.
no, you had that before. That was the reward.
Yeah.
You got that from before. That was your previous one. I think you were going for coin, but you this time. You didn't take an item this time.
Yes, that's right. I didn't take any sort of.
Well,
yes, that's right.
Well, it's actually funny. Obviously, normally the coin would be split between the 3 of you. You 2, however, have taken items. Well, I still have a full bounty of money. So I suppose it's yours, Reginald.
Ooh, go to little
10,000 gold.
And he hands you. He pulls out like a rather big. It's a. It's like it's a big. It's like gold, coin pouch. Let me do some quick fucking
Mathematics.
Do me just some quick math.
1 + 1 is 2.
What's up?
True.
I was gonna say, like, are you gonna give him a bag full of fucking
Like, hey,
It's a bag full of bags.
platinum? What?
you doing anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
You take the dog fella out for a week.
Why?
You won't follow me!
I'm back.
You better be. He hands you this leather pouch, Reginald, and you can feel it's got some heft to it. And you look inside, and inside this pouch is 50 platinum.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, good lord.
Holy
Wait.
fuck!
50 platinum, so that means.
500 gold. If I'm good
Oh
at math.
my god.
1 platinum's 10 gold, so if I'm not shit at math, then that's 50 platinum. There's 500 gold worth of platinum in there, I should have said. That would have been a lot easier to tell you if you do the math. I'm pretty sure it's 50, because it's 10 gold is 1 platinum.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's 500 gold.
It is 50, yeah. It's 50.
50 platinum. This would have been this would have been gold split between the 3 of you, but well, it's not, and I'm not going to give you a satchel of 500 gold. So,
Alright. 500.
Fair enough.
Man, you mean 500 platinum?
Yeah. Yeah, so he got a satchel of he got a gold pouch of 50 platinum.
Well, now you're richer than me.
Oh,
Well,
Not
I
by a
am-
lot, but
now Reginald, I don't mean to be a cheeky. Do you want to buy anything?
Oh, you bet I do.
Oh, you bet! I'll just buy everything in your store, thank you.
What the fuck do I buy with all this money?
Well, you look around. You look around. So in the ring, actually, you look around. Even in the little time you guys were gone, he's actually sold. Like he seems to have sold a fair amount of stuff. A lot of the rings that you saw, like that were previously here when you took your ring of protection, are gone. There are a couple of daggers. There's a dagger and a short sword over in the in one of the other supply cases. Actually, over in the behind him, in the back room, you see in the corner there's a barrel and has a few scroll or what you appear to be like circled, rolled up parchment. In the corner, you see there is a fine in the corner on the same rack that Jet took his cloak from. Actually, you see there is a new cloak there. It's a nice red cloak, like gold. Like edging. What do you call it?
Trim.
That's
So,
it.
Yeah.
Trimming, yeah. Behind him on a little shelf, there's 6 potions, like red potions of healing, and then below that there's another potion. There's like a silvery white liquid, like it's not white. It's a silvery sparkly liquid almost.
A potion of mimics.
But over by the cloak, below the cloak, you see there are a pair of boots. They are green with white embroidery designs on them. And again on the wall, on a little setup thing, there is a wand on the behind him on the wall, and that's currently all you see.
Money.
Tell me what you want to go ahead. Oh, and also on the wall behind him, there's also
Is he talking? Is Anthony talking to all of us, by the way?
Yeah, and he's not talking. He's just showing. You just look. This is what you see if you look when you look.
No.
And also behind Anther on the wall, there are 2 shields, vertically of each other, stacked, just nice wooden, metal, normal shields.
Anthem, my good friend, I appreciate the hospitality you've given us, but might I ask, is there what is that cape over there? That red one?
Oh, the cloak. Well, a demonstration perhaps would be in best for that one. And he slips off the cloak he's wearing, and for the first time since you met this man, as he slips his cloak off, 2 dark red, devilish, fiendish wings unfurled out from behind him. And he quickly comes back and behind him. Oh, come on, guys. Tiefling, some of us have wings. And he gives them out.
You're like the second or third tiefling I've seen.
He gives you a bell. Well, tell me, do you like them? He shows them off to you.
They fit quite well.
They are
I feel like Info would say something dirty if it were a female. I don't know why. But since it's
the color of these wings is darker than it's a crimson red like your skin, but they're a lot darker, and there is on the tip of each of them there is a black spike that curls.
Tell me, I've been curious about when humanoids have such wings. Do you moisturize and leather them?
Moisturize,
or is it all natural?
I would if I wasn't a magically inclined individual.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, your wings are brighter and more dark and more beautiful than my scales, even though my scales are brutally dirty.
Of course. Well, as is natural for someone of your things. They are a similar color, though. Anyway, he walks over, passes you over to the cloak, and he grabs it.
And then Infer's like, I wish I had wings.
He tucks his wings into himself. They almost seem to disappear, kind of into his skin. He slips the cloak on, and you see it's a nice cloak, and he can grab it, and he goes, now, watch this. And he's in the corner, and he grabs the bottom right corner of the cloak, and he throws it over top of himself, and he into a vortex disappears, and he's back and then he appears back in front of you at the counter.
Oh, a cloak of teleportation. Oh,
I believe its name is a cloak of the Montebank.
Oh, what? No.
At this point, Jet just changes because he can make his cloak look like other magical cloaks, just it doesn't have their ability. So he just changes to look like this is actually quite stylish.
Isn't it? Yeah, of course. People, although Oh, that's my name. Jet, I would be very careful.
And he's like, that's a bit too big for me.
It is. Jet, I would be careful wearing a cloak of that style around the town. People will probably try and take it
Yes,
from
I
you.
suppose you're right.
Yes. But hey, it looks great. But anyway, Reginald, or anybody else who thinks they would have afford
Actually, do you know sewing?
sewing. Even with all my education, no, I'm the art of crafting, fine fabrics, all that defeats me.
Don, I was gonna say, I hope you would help me upgrade my rugged cloak that I have.
Oh, would you like it repaired? Is it tattered?
No, I just need it to be bigger so I can put more items in it, so I don't get
Oh,
overage.
come on, Red. Hold on, Info. And he ducks down and he pulls out like a little backpack. Hey, take this, Info. You can have that. It's like a nice backpack that's suitable for someone of your size. Here you go. Info, we can retcon. You can add backpack to your inventory.
Finally, a backpack, and my guy's like, okay, not my style, but sure.
But not your style, but effective.
Alright, fine. When you find out a backpack, yes.
Yo.
You know what, speaking on storage, any chance you have any bags of holding?
Oh, wait, I have one of those. You can borrow mine.
Really? Oh.
Yes, that's right. I've completely forgotten. You see, as long as my arm, I've pursued a bit of a career in blacksmithery and forgecraft. It's only a small hobby, but sure, have mine. I'm not really using it much. And I will hand you my nice little,
Bag
Okay,
of
I'll
holding.
remove it from my... Yeah, there you go. Alright, bag of holding.
My call.
My God, yeah. I give you my balls.
You're welcome
Alright,
to ask me about that item, by the way, that you sent me. So you put in there. You're welcome to ask about it.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna... Well, I found a couple that would be good.
You can.
Excuse me. I was wondering. So I have this magical arm, right? And it's just wonderful, but I can't always feel like I have to rely on it. You see, back in my hunting and war days, I would use a good old rapier most of the time.
Ah,
But
yes.
I feel like I feel like it's been underused recently. Do you have anything with that's rapier that has a little more punch to it? Maybe something magical?
He looks around his own storefront. I don't think there's any out here. Let me disappear. Well, first of all, are you interested in the cloak? Anybody interested in the cloak?
I'm too small.
Of course, yes.
Well,
Unfortunately.
I already
You're
have
fine, I'll
this
take it.
cloak.
I'll take it.
Well,
I'm
he
always
lays,
good
he lays it down on the test. Well, even with your fortune, I'm not quite sure. It's going to run you 1,000 gold.
How's it go? Good heavens!
Reginald, have you ever in your time seen a cloak like this?
No.
Didn't think so. Have any
I
of you?
saw one that was a rainbow. The Baron.
I saw someone that was with lizard skin that was rainbow.
A person.
I
And the lizard skin
No,
came with
no.
None of you would like it,
14.
unfortunately, he just walks over and puts it back on the rack. As for your rapier, though, let me go and have a look quickly and see if I have anything not currently on display. And he disappears into the back room. Sean, go ahead and roll me a d20 and tell me what you get. Just roll a d20.
I'm moving everything into this bag of holding. Like, this is just
A
where
9.
everything's going to be held.
How do you move shit into there, by the way?
You in your backpack, you can, if you click on it, if you click on an item, and then you should see a thing on the right that should say like move, near the like where you click on it, and then like if you look at it on the sidebar that comes up about the items. If the
I clicked on my item on move. I can move to the
and
back.
then move to bag of holding.
I just moved my sword to the bag of to my backpack because yeah.
Sean, Enter walks back out. He's not he walks out. He's not holding anything. He's unfortunately, Reginald. I don't currently have any rapiers or anything. I haven't managed to find any in there.
Damn.
I gather. Anything else that might interest you?
Alright. That sounds good. Well, you wouldn't have anything for necrotic damage, would you?
Oh, go ahead and take a look at the. I mean, there may be a ring or whatever. Go have a look at the rings over in the case. I think there's a few left.
Yes. Let me see here.
You walk over to the. You walk over to the ring to the ring cabinet, and you see there are 4 rings left. There is a ring that has it's the same ring as the wing of protection, but rather than a shield, one of them has what appears to be a flame. Another one has like a snowflake. The other one has a sun, has like a burning sun, and the last has a skull.
Protection.
If we
from
are
the
versing the undead and shadow creatures and whatever the bloody hell this song creature is, maybe protection against the dark arts might be good. I'd like to take that one with the skull on it.
You pick it up. Well, probably you walk back over to Ashla. Yes. Yeah, I think it's exactly what you're looking for. A ring of necrotic resistance.
Perfect.
This would
That's
do great.
exactly what I think I'll be needing.
This would do great in that place. What's that place called? Sylvania? I'm sure that's supposed to.
Oh, it's now canon. They're in the same universe. Holy shit!
I'm coming.
That's me putting Sean's campaign existing in my world, and also me taking a dig at Sean the fact he gave me a radiant resistance ring and then the necrotic-based campaign. I had to roll. I found a ring of resistance.
That's where it ended up.
I found a ring of resistance, and I had to roll randomly to see what gem it was, and it was the radiant gem in the necromancer campaign.
Nice.
So where is this island located? In the world.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere fucking near.
Okay.
But yeah.
So we can't meet up with your other campaign.
You're not meeting Shat. You're not meeting Ned and Shash and all that.
You're not meeting the. Yeah, you're not meeting the lich.
Oh,
dead ass beholder.
Dead already.
Aww.
Failed to save.
Can I find his bones?
I'm sorry, I just boner what?
So you place
I beg your pardon.
Place the ring on the desk. And so Reginald, that one there. Well, I mean, they all have the same price. It's gonna run you 200 gold.
Easy. Alright, that's.
It's like, okay, I can charge you more.
If you want, I can happily, I'll take more of your money.
I'll take more money that you just got from me.
Yeah. Alright. It's like in Skyrim, you buy a bunch of crap and then just sell your dragon bones. Alright.
Yeah.
So every 1 platinum is 10 gold, so that means that'd be 20 platinum for 200 gold.
20 platinum, or you can
right. Here's my money. Take the ring. Sure, I'll take the ring.
You take that ring, so you can add necrotic, ring of resistance, necrotic.
Beautiful.
And you can go ahead and be attuned to that as well. Obviously, it takes an action to attune to things.
Perfect. I'll put it on. It'll glow for a little bit, and I'll do that thing where, like, you look at your hand.
The eyes flare, and you look into the ring, and you begin to feel the soul being dragged into it.
I know what. I feel like I put the ring on my tail.
What's that?
I feel like I put my ring of agility on my tail for some reason. If I could.
You slip it on your tail, and it sits there. Yeah, that's fair. Right.
Oh my god, I just got such a bad image and
What?
Fucking cock ring.
Oh my god, no, it's the ring of evasion too.
Yeah.
The ring, I'm making the cock ring a pull-out.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Okay, no, horrible, naughty epic, naughty.
That's gonna get us banned by terms of service.
Yeah, fucking no monetization, even though you're not monetized. Can I interview you gentlemen on anything else? Any other items?
Yes, actually, is there any, I know you already gave me this dagger of poison. Is there another type of short blade I can wield?
Well, there's these, simple, dagger up here, a dagger +2, some would say. Up here, or a short sword +2 if that's more your style.
A short sword +2 would be nice to have.
That's gonna run you 200 gold. Don't worry about the size, I can shrink them down to the...
My guy's face just drops and I'm like, Hey! I know I have not been the cheapest of lads.
Cool. Are you interested in fur? And he reaches towards the lockbox to where the short sword is.
I am interested, but I'm afraid I don't have I only have 100 gold.
Pity. Maybe another time. Maybe after another job or when you get paid.
Or maybe I could through talk out good for friends.
You click the box close. Anybody else? Jet, are you after any particular items?
Well, I was going to look for a bag of holding, but it seems like Reginald had one spare, so at the moment I can't really think of anything, but I'm sure we'll be back.
I will actually. I do have, and he reaches under there. He pulls out another bag of holding.
Yes,
Do you have one?
Oh, I have a devilish good idea if we get another bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Just do not put the bag of holding in a bag of holding. That will create a fucking atom bomb.
Black hole. You will literally take a trip to the actual sea.
No, it creates a black hole that takes you to another dimension.
What do you think I was planning to do?
Yeah, we are not doing. I just hold it back. It's like, make sure not to put this one in that one.
Well, how big is the field of the black hole?
It's massive. You're in it. Everything. As soon as you do it, everything. I think it's like a 10-foot radius, or like
it's literally like a nuke. Like
it's not a nuke. It just creates a black hole. And it's like anything like 100-foot radius gets sucked in, and then the nuke, and then the black hole disappears. Everything in there goes to the astral plane.
Yeah, so it becomes like a crater, and it just it's fucking
It
awesome.
sucks everything into itself and disappears.
Yeah.
And that happens anytime you put any sort of extra dimensional portal, anything extra dimensional inside of each other. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, yes. Well, I wouldn't want these two to go anywhere near each other, because, I mean, you know what happens.
What happens? What happens if they move together?
Let's not find out. That Jet. Let's not find out.
Yes.
He quickly puts it away.
That's
We
probably
could
a
do
good
an
idea. Just
experiment, maybe.
info, do not do it.
That reminds me. I have something for you guys. Let me hold on. Let me do
Is it another cocker?
No.
do something here. Shit. Okay.
Here's your butt plug.
Okay, guys. Who wants to be 1 to 2? I'm gonna roll a d6 in a second. Who wants to be 1 to 2?
I'll be 1 to 2.
Who wants to be 3 to 4?
I'll be 3 to 4.
Alright, Sean, you're 5 to 6.
Sweet.
It's a 2.
Yay!
Fuck it.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. And he disappears into the back of the room.
The dude gets fucking everything good, eh? Fucking.
He comes back
I
out.
bet he's betting the tiefling.
He comes back out, and he's holding a familiar longsword. Actually, he's holding in his hand. He's holding a familiar longsword. You recognize it immediately as the longsword that you Jet, that you, while being Aragorn, snapped in half. The ones that animated themselves. I have well, to my knowledge, I have successfully repaired it.
Ooh.
Well, it retained, and I managed to do it with retaining some of its magical properties. Now, Jet, I'm not sure if you're trained at using these items, but just hold this for me for a second.
Ah, yes, quite. I can hold it.
You're holding the big long, so you're kind of like, oh, how the fuck does one hold
Yeah,
this?
there's no way. You do not know how to use it because it's martial.
Go ahead and just give it a toss and just toss it in the air for me. Just hold it up and let go.
Yeah.
You do, so you throw it up in the air.
Yeah.
And you throw it out and it begins to fall,
No, like
and then
back.
it stops. It stops. And it sets itself upright, and then it kind of just begins swaying and circling you.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Works.
That is intriguing the second time.
Hold on a minute.
Can I start
how
whistling
am I
and
going?
make it go in different directions like Yondu?
No, you're not doing that.
As you whistle it, as you whistle, the blade it moves to the whistle, almost like dancing.
Ooh.
Fucking it's the quill from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm Yondu.
Almost dancing.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm gonna pop it down. I need to know if it works properly. Oh, hold on 1 moment. He walks in the back and he comes back out with it's literally just like a training dummy. It's literally a training dummy. Hello. And he pulls it out and he puts it in the middle of the shop. Where nothing is. Jet, go ahead and tell the sword to attack the Point
my noise suppression stops the whistling. I was like gonna do a whistle, but the noise suppression stops it. I whistle.
If I can do it, hold on. I can't find. No, it didn't work.
Yeah, the noise suppression stops it all for me.
Yeah. Stupid noise suppression stupid. We just picture you do the Hunger Games whistle.
Yeah.
And the sword immediately stops swaying upright, and then goes and strikes at the statue.
Ooh, that's awesome.
And it gives it a good carve, but the statue begins it spills straw on a thing, but then it quickly reverses and animates, and it's fine. Marvelous, it works.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, well, I guess you guys just Jet, you can keep it.
Oh,
Cool. You guys can talk with each other who gets it. Jet currently has it, but until you
Jet, you're only that's a pretty good weapon, but are you good with those types of weapons?
Well, it doesn't seem like I need to use it.
Yeah,
it does seem like that.
Real quick, any chance you have a holster for it, just in case if we don't want it flying around, just forever?
No, you didn't give me one. Let me see if I can find one. Look. Here we go. Here's a longsword scabbard.
Ah, awesome.
Give the teeth.
That's an extra 50 platinum.
Yeah, that'll be 200 gold. Platinum across the scabbard.
He's like, I really want all that platinum back that I just gave him.
Yeah, Reginald, give me my platinum back.
I'm Jewish.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's
He's a Jewish English.
Goyim. Thanks for the money.
That's canon, Sean. That's canon.
Let's get it. Jewish.
That's canon.
He used to have
I
a
can
Jew
roleplay
throw.
that. Yeah.
No.
I wear my pith helmet all the time.
So, if nobody's gonna attempt to steal it from you, Jet, go ahead and add.
We can decide who has it later.
Go ahead and add dancing sword.
How much am I got off my phone? Holy shit.
So what was it called?
Dancing sword.
Dancing sword.
I believe that's what the name would be on here. Yeah, dancing sword.
Oh wait, that's not Hazel dancing.
And in case it asks you, it's a dancing longsword.
Oh, fuck, it's purple. Jesus.
Purple? Jesus Christ. Actually, you're the one that destroyed that sword too, so it's kind of fitting that you have it.
I mean, I'll probably give it to someone else, but we'll just decide that.
I don't think I can really wield it.
Well, no, because you're not using it. It just flies above you. And
I don't know why.
I'm already got enough cool shit to entertain me.
Fair enough. I use my tail to make noises.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, no, cause it to fly 30 feet. Wait, can I hold on to it and, levitate me places?
No.
Aww.
I was about to say, it needs to have a carrying weight then.
So the first thing is that you toss the magic sword in the air.
Yeah.
The first sentence of the thing. You can't toss something in the air while holding it.
But you can toss it up in the air then grab it. No, but that would just...
No, that's not enough.
Then it would deactivate, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, you also have, you can normally throw. You also have to you toss it in the air and speak the command word.
Okay.
Which you could make up what the command word is, which I think we've already made up as a whistle.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there you go. So you have that. So that is that was when he said to you guys, if you guys remember, he said, "Give me a couple of days."
Yeah.
Only a day ago, actually, he did this a lot faster than I thought he was going to. I'll see what I can do. He did something.
Very good.
Very good.
Very fucking cool.
Thank you.
And dude, that's really sick though.
Yeah. If nobody else,
We should bring the truly shattered one that was melting into the ground to him.
That was in a
See what he can do with that.
One bit.
You know what'd be really cool if we made armor from the fucking brick and that was so cool. I thought floating armor.
Animated armor. It's just a fucking. It's the spring trap suit. You're just.
Yeah. Alright.
So, I saw. Answer has just.
I ain't smoking crack.
I ain't smoking crack in here. Don't lie to me. Alright, I might be smoking crack.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
So, Reginald, Anther has this short sword that I might need for our future battle. I was gonna say, may I ask for a loan of 10 platinum? Or $100
Well, $1
gold.
million.
No, Goyim.
Fair enough.
No, no.
Jewish Reginald kind of mean.
It's not me, he's just
Oh,
disassembled.
no, this is part of the Keeper-Door reappears quickly. He's like, sorry, I gave you the wrong one.
That's the alternate, Reginald.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can I say I remember about something?
What do you remember?
I remember fucking gold owed to me.
You remember fuck?
That was Aragorn.
No, he owed me 8 gold, if I remember.
No, he didn't. No.
Oh, he didn't?
That was
No.
Aragorn.
I thought Aragorn owed me 20, and then I convinced fucking thing I was 30, and then...
Nah.
Yeah, so new Reginald comes in through the mirror and he's just like, I hate lizard people.
He's back.
Being
That's
poor.
him. That's that one.
I love being poor.
Alright.
Yes. So you can fucking do your roleplay, fucking stupid D&D, whatever.
Alright. Cool, yeah, whatever the fuck
That's
that
how
is.
people play
So,
D&D.
since we've practically gotten most of items, you have given us another item of wonder.
Yes.
What is our
Yeah,
plan
so-
with these
new
singers and shadows?
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, I would tell you that you should definitely attempt to find these shadow. What are they? No, not shadow. Sorry, the song listeners. They're specifically the one that calls himself the Charmer. But unfortunately, I wouldn't have a clue on where to start.
Mm.
You know what I really want to do,
What do you really?
but I don't have the ability to do it?
What? Do yourself?
Amen.
Literally commit.
Where
suicide.
do cults and secret organizations like to hide? Usually deep and
Actually, I'm gonna
dark
say to
places.
Anthem, can I borrow some candles and some, do you have any, blue herbs and gold
Cool.
flakes?
What are you trying to do, if you don't mind me asking?
I whisper into his ear. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna try and communicate with my goddess to see if she can give us any tips.
Okay.
Even though I don't have the ability, I'm gonna fucking use sacrifices.
He goes to like fucking Toad Dial with a
You can-
laugh.
You can try and commune with your guy. So he comes and gives you what you request. You can set up your You don't actually have the ability, like a spell or an ability to do this, do you?
I wish I did, but I didn't. No,
You
I'm
could
just
try it
thinking.
anyway. You thought to think of it, so I'll let you try it.
I'm like, okay, well, I'm just like, okay, some parts of her body, I'm using gold flakes for her body, and then I'm using the blue for the cape in the sky.
Alright. So you make your preparations, you set it up all on the ground. Takes you a minute or a couple minutes.
I'm doing this away from the other people, right?
Yeah. You would have. Anther told you to come with him. He set you up in the back room because there's more space.
Yeah.
But then he left. He closed the door behind you. You're currently alone.
Alright, cool as.
So go ahead and just do what you want to tell me. Do what you want to say to her, and then I'll get you to roll afterwards and see.
Okay. My goddess, my deity, my priestess. I am sorry, but I am quite lost. I have lost Argon, but I hope to redeem myself by cleansing this town and saving its people. And I wish to know. We have found information about these shadows and singers. I wish to know where the charmer is, or what information you give me about the charmer of his whereabouts.
Go ahead and roll me first an intelligence check. Sorry, not intelligence. I lie.
A religious?
No, that'll be
I'm gonna
next.
quickly go to it. While this is
Oh my god, like fucking intelligence, I'm like brain dead.
Paladins used for their spellcast move.
Wait, what?
Paladins. What are paladins? Are they wisdom? Yeah, paladins are wisdom. They're.
The balance is charisma.
Are they paladins?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm asking. Are they?
They're charisma and strength.
No, that's
But they
their
use- Oh,
Yeah, no, that's their proficiency.
Okay.
I want to see what their. I want to know what their Let me go look.
I have a modifier of +2, so I'm pretty sure it's charisma.
Let me check. There's
Okay.
someone. Let me go check with your. You could be right. I forget. I always forget. I don't. It's all Sean's fault.
What?
Shut the fuck up, shit boy. Should have given me the necrotic resistant drink.
Get fucking bullied by the
Sean, you're a bitch. Tell yourself love you. Tell yourself love you.
Shut up,
Tell yourself
little
love you.
fucking
Tell
no.
yourself love you. Tell
In your
yourself love you.
butt,
Tell
dude.
yourself love you.
In your butt.
Tell yourself love you.
Yeah.
It is charisma. Okay, give me so first of all, give me a charisma check.
Okay. Come on.
This will be a series of checks.
I got a 9.
9. Okay, no, that's fine. We're doing a few. Second, give me a religion check.
Come on, religion, you can do this. I got another 9.
Okay, and then finally, give me an arcana check.
An arcana check. Come on, arcana, please. 20!
Nice. Done.
Oh, even though that 20 is not more successful, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
I'm so it's like 9, 9, 20, let's go!
Alright,
And
so
I'm like, no, 20 doesn't mean shit.
interesting.
So.
You sit down. You begin doing your, attempting. Your priestess never bestowed upon you, at least to your knowledge, any way of communicating
I know.
properly with her. Upon other than her contacting you. But in this time of absolute, being lost, not knowing exactly what to do, to your knowledge, even though Reginald's told you that Aragon appears to be safe, to your knowledge, you failed your quest. So, not knowing what else to do, you begin to prepare a makeshift, very crude makeshift shrine almost to her, to your priestess. You kneel down. You begin to say your piece. Give your prayer. Give your ask. And as you finish your words, you sit there for a moment. And the moment passes. Nothing happens.
Fuck you! Just like sad music player, I'm like, no, I'm not answering you, bitch.
No, I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, it's just like we've gone up and asked, what the fuck are you
How do you
doing?
roll?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just like the reason you failed the first night is just because like we came up and like, hey, what are you doing?
Anyway. So
Ooh, what's this? And I break something.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm playing Minecraft!
Get out of my room, Mom! I'm trying to contact Satan!
I'm trying to contract the pagan spirits for unholy knowledge.
That's the fucking king of the hill. Hey there, man, what are you doing up there? Oh, I'm just up here to kill myself.
Yeah.
Just trying to summon the Antichrist, you know what I mean?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I know like a know what a JPEG is?
Alright, anyway, no. You sit there, for a moment, nothing happens. Another moment, nothing happens, and you begin to be like, fuck, shit, dick, balls, cock, penis, dick.
I don't think fucking guy would be like, this is almost useless. He's just getting tired at times.
And then,
like,
as you're sitting there, you feel a breeze, like tickle the back of your neck.
he's just fucking Reginald breathing in the back of my neck.
Yeah, it's just a feather. He's got a feather.
And you look back and it's just
I like
and
backs
then
of necks.
you're sitting there, as you're sitting there, you look like you look up as you feel it, like, and you kind of like look up like almost instinctually, like, what the fuck is that? As you look up, you see like a very faint form of your priestess's face right there, and she looks and goes, "Let's see what we can find." And she throws a hand up, and your vision leaves, it just ascends through the sky.
Fucking, this is like the trippiest jokes I ever heard.
You find you find yourself like leaving, and then you open your eyes, and you're airborne. You're in the air, and you're looking down through this like focused window at a man, well, he looks to be an elven man, high elf, very plaid clothing, very nice clothing, very proper.
Hello, Myra.
There's a rapier at his side. Hi, my name's Dante. Sorry, none of you get that. Another story
No.
for another time.
I don't get that. I'm just laughing because I'm like, okay, that's
Yeah,
funny.
no,
I
that
thought you
makes
said
sense.
Dante, and I was like, wait,
I did.
this is.
No, I did say Dante.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
very-
No,
it's-
I was thinking
it's a
of Devil
no,
May
it-
Cry.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
also
no,
thinking of
it's
Devil
a
May
joke.
Cry.
I'll tell you at the end of the session.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a rapier. Gosh, this is and the rapier. You can't see it because it's currently in a scat. No, it's not a scat. See, you can't quite actually make a perception check. I don't like perception check. For me. No disadvantage because you're not in direct sunlight right now. You aren't in direct sunlight.
And then you see a fucking nearby star. Ah!
God fucking damn it! The sun
Just
is
a
everywhere.
candle. Oh, fuck!
Numeral, I got an 8. Oh my god, my rolls are fucking.
You can't quite. You see the rapier there, and it looks well kept. You can't quite notice it. You
Yeah.
look and you see the man in around him appears. It's like he's at a desk. He like you can kind of look around the building. Building he's in, there's webs in the corners of the building. The building that he's in doesn't appear to be it doesn't appear to be well kept. The walls are stone. They are completely.
Okay.
So the wall behind him is stone. The walls next to him, though, that you can see on the floor, are wood. And he's just sitting,
this is something.
and he's just sitting at the desk. He appears to be like just currently sitting, he's writing in a journal or on a piece of parchment.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck music this is.
Why is this romantic fucking shit popping in? Like,
Oh yeah. You're watching some dude
I'm not
undressed.
trying to fucking romance
No.
the goddess of the stars.
And then he said,
How you doing, baby?
He said,
Hey.
Oh,
"Fuck,
you're
I'll
a shining
fucking strangle
star.
you. Shut up before I strangle you. I swear to fuck.
Okay, sorry.
Not you, Sean.
Oh.
He stops writing for a minute. He looks up. You know it's rude to spy on people? And he snaps his finger, and you're back, kneeling.
Like, holy fuck, my guy's like in the shop, like. What?
Yeah, you're like you feel your forehead. You're dripping sweat, and you look. The candles around you have been put out, and the actually noticingly the blue like plant life the blue like what the fuck are they called, herbs you used for the cape and the sky for your little stride. They're gone. They've been taken. They're missing. But the candles have been put out. Everything else remains.
Oh
You stand
god.
up, and they're like, "What the fuck was that?"
I didn't notice his face or anything. I just noticed like
You noticed that he was.
kind of race he was.
You noticed that he was elven. That he was like a proper high class looking elf. You guess high elf. You
Yeah.
have an
My
inclination.
dad.
So that he had a rapier. So they had a pretty well kept rapier to his hip, and that he was writing something in a journal. What he was writing, you couldn't see though.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I stumble out of the door like.
You guys watch as Info like stumbles out this door, like almost like kind of like blinking. He walks out, and then he like stands there and he corrects himself, and he's just saying he looks very like almost out of his body. Sean, I swear to fuck, change the music or I'm gonna change you.
I swear, like I've just fucked some fucking.
I need
divine
someone to
thing.
skip it with me. I need a second person to skip it. Been waiting for one of you guys to do it.
How do you skip it?
Just click the button that says skip.
Done.
I was just about to do it.
Thank you.
By the way, Sean, make sure to get rid of the negative effect on your strength.
Yes, clear your
Ooh,
negative.
Yeah. Yeah, I just realized.
Because you had a short rest apparently.
He didn't get a short rest.
No,
he just got a
yeah,
he got a full heal and a strength removal.
Yeah, because you went into the tavern.
The tavern.
Fucking
Tavern.
gay.
Anyway, but yes, so there you go. So you got your deity. The natural 20 is the only reason you got that.
Thank fuck.
It's a natural 20. Because
I had to pretty hard.
with the two nines, you needed a 19 or a 20 to get it.
Really, on one of the rolls?
Because, on the last roll, because you got two nines. It was basically it was the total you needed of the two, like to get, you needed to pass a number
It
with
was
the three
right or
rolls,
die.
with the three rolls added up.
Are you okay? Did you just get stabbed by a shadow creature?
No,
don't look
no,
so well.
What's happened? Yes.
I was like, I don't know if my guy wants to be truthful or not. He's like, still deciding. He's like,
You?
ugh. And I'm like, might as well since we're all in this together. I go down, and I reach for my amulet, and I grab it, and I decide to hang it above my head, and I said, I am a paladin of the Misty Mountains. And I just...
a paladin.
Yes.
Both of you guys roll religion checks.
Yeah,
See if
okay.
you've heard of the Misty Mountain.
Alright, yeah.
The
I was
Misty
just about to
Mountain.
ask.
Paladin of the Misty.
Religion. Oh, no, Jet has no fucking idea about religion. He hates
You got a
religion,
one?
actually. He's a racist.
Oh fuck! I only got an 8. I know some religions. I know the
You
organized
know Christianity,
ones,
but that's about it.
barbaric.
I'm Jewish.
Barbaric fucking.
Apparently no one knows the Misty Mountains except for fucking Anther. Yeah.
Jet, did you get a 1?
No.
Oh, you didn't get a 1?
I got like a
I got
2, so it ended up being
Oh,
a
okay,
3.
that's fine. No.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I was just checking. If you got a 1, I was going to make you an atheist.
I mean, I'm actually... honestly, probably Jet is an atheist.
Yeah, probably, but, it's not canon yet.
Yeah,
It's not recognized officially.
No.
Yeah.
I just know about Jewish. Jewish.
Fucking hell.
Judaism.
But,
Judaism.
so you hold it up, and they kind of, as you're holding it up, they kind of just, like, blankly stare at you, blinking, just like...
Okay.
Who'd you stole that from?
What's that? You're gonna have to give us more. I didn't grow up with a lot of religion. It was very centric on one.
None of you know what the Misty Mountains are?
Sadly, no.
Well, I guess it's not. It's known, but not widely known, I suppose. Not like, I don't know. As I said, I am a part of the Misty Mountains, which, we serve a celestial dragon.
Oh.
One with golden scales and a blue cape that resembles the night skies. And her duty is to protect the stars around, basically a cosmic defender.
Okay.
And I have been assigned to protect Argon, for he has some power that could help her.
Oh, so that's why you cared so much about Aragon not being here.
And I believe I have failed my mission.
Well, don't worry, Aragon is here! And I shoot back into Aragon. Hello!
My guy just like, fucking kind of like, you did this to me? I will bitch slap you so hard.
Be very appreciative of that one.
Oh, man.
It's like, okay, fine.
Be like that. We're all friends here. Come on, man.
Hey, come on, man. It's just we're having fun now.
Oh, come on, sure. Come on,
It's a joke, it's just a joke.
I asked Anther to prepare a room for me. I used the back room to communicate with my priestess, and I got revealed some information. Apparently, the so-called charmer is an elf.
Oh.
And actually, Anther, like some of this. Sorry, what?
He is an elf.
You were in the inn there a few minutes. Did you? It's most interesting. Continue.
He was an elf of some kind. He had a rapier. I didn't know what kind of rapier it was, though. His clothes meant nothing to me, but he seemed pretty high, so high on drugs. Okay. He seemed rich. He seemed like he knew of the high life, so I'm pretty sure he was a high elf.
So one of my
And
people.
then
Makes sense.
he stared in my general direction, and he said, "It's not kind of people to spy on the other." And then I got dropped back into this plane of existence.
So he knew you were looking.
Yes.
Well, that's interesting.
Anther listening.
So he was aware that you. Well, that's most fascinating.
Anther's listening to this, and as you mentioned the fact that he knew, he's like, "Oh well." The charmers.
So I'm just gonna say, yeah, he seems some kind of magician.
So
like he knows some card tricks.
Yeah, this is a lot like scrying, right? So would Jet have any fucking idea, or is this just
That was like quite literally a makeshift. That was a chance by scry spell.
Yeah.
A one-time chance fuck you scry spell.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You've heard of things like similar to this. If you want to go ahead and roll, I would say an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
See if you can. I didn't need nat 20.
I fucking 6. Yeah. I think
You've heard people talk of these, of like using especially religious folk. You've heard of them speak about, communing with their deities and communing with their different patrons or whatever have you, to view other people, through the arcane eye, through an arcane eye.
But Jet's like, nah, but gods don't exist, so...
That's not real.
There we go, now it's canon.
Alright, just an atheist. The atheist destroyer summons himself from the ground. Fuck him. But yeah. Info, as you're standing inside the shop and you're kind of like still gathering yourself, you have this inkling, this ping in your brain of a
Now you just reminded me of fucking Darkest Dungeon when they're having like that fucking shit.
You're going insane. You're literally going insane. No, you're like a ping in the side of your head, and it's like it's almost
Drinking,
like you just
teetering on the edge.
You have this inkling to a direction of where you should go to find this man.
Okay. So
could you see where he was?
I'm like, wait, just give me a second. And I hold my hand out, just directioning where it is, and then when it gets louder and such, I just walk over to there.
Oh yeah, so you put your hand on the side of your head for a moment, and the pulsing is it doesn't hurt. It's just it's distracting almost, and as you move your hand, you put your hand out in front of you, as you move it, just using it as a guide to follow. As you turn, which direction you guys actually are in town? As you turn north towards the first side of the town you guys walked in. No, north? Yes, north. No. Yes. No. Not north. East. Yes, east. As you turn east, so turn in a circle. As you turn, you put your hand as your hand goes to it in the eastern direction. Your brain pings. Not painfully, but
not painful, just alert.
Hey, by the way, something's fucking over there. So that way, hey buddy, go fix it.
Hey buddy.
Hey buddy.
You still want that last pile of gold, don't you? And I'm like, okay, well my thoughts are distracted, so I'm like, I kind of muster out, follow me. It's not painful or anything. It's distracting enough that I'm don't really need to pay attention to anything else.
Are you okay?
You guys watch this info. He says, "Follow me," and begins very slowly towards the front door. Not slowly. Begins still holding his head, but kind of rubbing it, beginning to relax a bit. He walks and he exits out the door, or begins to exit out the door, I should say.
Look over at Antha you coming with us?
Fortunately, no.
No DM NPC?
Three's a crowd. 4... No. That's a party.
Yes. It is.
and he gives you a bit of a... he gives you the almost the Sombra wave from Overwatch.
Okay, I guess we'll follow it. This is quite weird, but a lot of weird things have happened, so I guess we'll be going. We'll come back we'll report back.
When you're getting railroaded, but in an interesting way.
Yeah.
It's not really being railroaded, because this is who we're going to be looking for anyway.
As you guys leave, the windows begin to shimmer back.
Oh, yes,
also,
and I wait.
Railroading. You literally hey, can I use my DND to find this dude? And I was like, yeah, you fucking can if you roll a natural 20.
Info tries to walk out the door and walks into the movable rod.
No, that's true. The immovable rod is actually still there.
Yeah.
So as you walk towards the door, you're not really paying attention. You grab the doorknob, you pull, and the door just does not move at all. The door is not moving.
Oh wait, the rod, and I walk over and grab it. And yes.
Yeah, you grab you. Okay. And you try to get in from the door.
And since I'm sensing the sunlight on my skin, I'm gonna try and put my hood on.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you pull your hood up, no problem. Alright. You begin following Infa in an easterly direction towards this apparently railroaded storyline.
Hey, railroaded in an interesting way. Also, railroading the campaign.
Plot arc number 4.
While we're going, I want to like ask Reginald if he wants the sword, the flying sword.
You can
roleplay it.
Well, I mean, it's just like, hello, do you want the sword? It's cool.
Hey, chap.
Since you gave me the bag of holding, I feel it's only right to ask you first.
Well, I suppose I should take it.
Okay.
It would be rude to refuse, wouldn't it?
Fair enough.
Well, in that
Well,
case,
you can have it.
Jet, you can go ahead and remove Dancing Sword, and Sean, you can add Dancing Sword, and if
Dancing
it,
long
if it
sword.
asks, yeah, Dancing Longsword if it asks for a specific.
And you also have to
Gotcha.
attune
Alright.
to it, by the way.
Yeah, you do a treat.
Okay. I got
It's
one more
just an
spot left, which is good.
Yeah, it's just an action. No, not special, because again, I don't know why attuning takes an action. Like, I used to think it's like, oh, man, it says, yeah, you stab it in the ground, like, you just sit there, like, with a long rest.
Well, it's
during
meant to
a
be
shot
like,
or-
yeah, you're connecting your magical
Yeah,
abilities.
I know
to it.
I know what it is. Like what you're supposed to. It just doesn't. It seems weird that it takes an hour to like just. Yes, the
Yeah, it's
sword
like
is made of
sometimes you just want to
sword.
use
It's
it.
like code
Sword
cracking.
is made of sword. But
It's like you're cracking the magical code and trying to intertwine it
Yeah,
between.
literally.
I understand either side of it, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. With bigger items that make sense, I guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a magical element?
there you go. But you can add so Sean, you can add Dancing Longsword to your inventory. You could go ahead and look at
Dancing
that one.
longsword. Alright, so let's see
Give
here.
it a
I'll have a little look-see.
as you guys continue to walk, following info. Actually, guys, you're all doing it. Roll me perception check.
I'm not rolling perception, I think, because I'm too
Yeah,
distracted.
no, that's fair. You'd be too busy anyway.
We're on our way.
14.
14. Reginald, what'd you get?
Perception. I've got the fucking the thing in the over here. Oh, 8.
Oh!
Oh, it went over the 18, which was
Oh!
cool. Oh.
Alright, so what was it? So wait, what was it? So 8, and what was yours, Joe?
14.
14. Alright, so you guys are walking, and you know, as you do most of the time when you're walking through the streets of this place, or at least a few times you've walked through the streets here, because you know the kind of town this is original. You've also walked through a few while you're still paying attention around you, kind of like mainly just in your general vicinity. You're mainly trying to focus on this new, just looking at this new weapon that you've just been handed, this new beautiful long sword.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you don't notice anything. You don't notice anything out of the, especially you, Jay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Pretty
Alright.
cool sword. Sword
Yeah.
Emperor.
This sword is made with sword. Interesting, yes, very
Sword.
Yeah, I can't wield like anything.
That was kind of why I gave it to. That was like, I mean, I didn't technically come to. I gave it to you. I made you roll. So I made it. It was a random chance on who was going to get it first, but
yeah.
I get it. Wouldn't matter if it got to you anyway.
Yeah, but it made sense. The magic, like, I would be showing it, like, to just show off the magic, and plus he likes me, so.
Yeah. But as you continue to walk, following info, intro to you, are you speaking at any at any point of this, besides directions, or are you just mainly focusing on leading?
I'm like practicing, like mumbling to myself of where like we need to go.
Alright, fair enough then. Alright, so you guys look at him, so he's very like determined on a path. Like you've never seen him like you've seen him, take tracks and look at tracks before. Like follow path, looking at the ground. Usually when you guys are walking, he's looking at the ground obviously to avoid the sun. But this one, even though he's looking at the ground, he seems to still know where he's supposed to be going.
Alright.
Fuck.
But after a bit of walking, unless you guys wanted to have a roleplay scene.
I was just
Any-
thinking,
any-
like,
any-
if I was any other character, like, if I was a character that could use the longsword, I would so just use it. Have any of you guys seen the Castlevania anime?
I want
Kinda.
to.
It's fucking good, watch it. But, obviously, what's his name? Fucking vampire guy. Starts with an A. Oh, fuck. No, this is gonna piss me off now.
You know it's just Dracula
Alucard.
backwards.
Alucard, yeah. Yeah, basically Alucard has like a fucking massive rapier that is just he controls it with his his mind.
No.
So it's like I would just and he always fights with it.
I saw a guy who basically his entire build was the fact he was like a dual wielding wielder. So he had an animated shield and an animated sword that he'd throw into the air, and then he'd grab another, and then he had another. Say he had 2 daggers on the side.
Oh my god, that's fucking cool.
But yeah,
really
no,
cool.
it's
But
cool
anyway.
sword. Just Jet wouldn't use it.
Oh, sword, Jet's like, yeah, it's fucking shit sword anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was even about to go around to Anther and go, so how much would this cost if you were to buy it back off me?
Oh my god, that would be 2 silver.
No.
He looked at you with Sam being a sorcerer, so he goes, "It's a shit piece of fucking weaponry."
So, yeah.
Dumb and stupid, and you feel bad. Dummy.
No, anyway, so you guys continue walking, and eventually, you're walking down the street, turning left, right, left. Pick a step back. No, I mean, eventually, you make your way, and then you're walking through the street, and then ping, like sharp left. You turn, you look, and then you see stop walking and look at the building, and it literally just appears to be it doesn't look any different. It's just a building next door, like in the line down the street. Many others there, but he stopped and he's now looking up at this one building. And for you, your cloak's still over your head, so it's still harder to see with the sunlight. But you can even with this, through this, religious, what are the words? Celestial connection you've been given, temporarily. You can feel the pulse that was happening in your head. It's right there in that building, like at the top, above on the second floor of that building up there.
So I fucking get my finger then, and I'm like, slowly bring it up to where he's at.
That's it. So you just watch Info. He's standing there, holding his head, kind of. Then he brings his finger and he points.
What are you looking for, boy? Go on, go find it. Go fetch.
What are you looking for?
And then suddenly I cast Divine Smite.
No, you can only do that when you hit.
Yeah, you better run a hit first, fucker.
Expeditious retreat. Fireball.
Building. And you recognize that's where he is. The pinging fades, disappears. And you return, your brain, ceases to have that constant directional awareness.
I kind of collapse on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, for a moment, I get out my amulet and I just hold it there and just, say, thank you. Yeah, Holy One.
No response of any kind, but you feel that she... Like when the superheroes wreck Clark Kent comes around the corner, just a superhero leaves him. You just missed him. Then he's like, I'm sure he knew.
Yeah. Oh, you just missed him. Oh, yeah.
And then I get up from the floor. I'm like, he's in that building. As I point the exact same spot where I pointed before.
How does the building
in
look?
the second floor?
Like I said,
It's a 2-story building. From what you can see right now, the second story appears to be it's a very weird looking building, actually. You don't know why it looks this way. You don't know who the fuck made this, but you really need to have a word with them, because it almost looks like they made it wrong. The bottom floor of it is comprised of wood. You wouldn't know what kind. Just of a decent wood. It's rotted just like all the other houses have, but not structurally bad. And then the top floor is made of, stone, like a cobblestone. It really looks like this building should be the other way around.
It's fucking weird.
Everything's in the right place, it's just the material.
Yes. But other than that, the building doesn't look to be decayed other than, the wood and the stone, just, dirty and rotted like the rest of the houses around. And it's just in between, it's literally just a part of all the other residential houses that line these streets.
Yes. Well, we have no what's the word? Bad blood to this guy. It seems like no reason to not trust it. We should make our introductions if he's here.
You can do that, but I must.
Well, I feel like it's quite rude to just break into someone's house if they're here.
Yes, that is true. Now,
but there could be traps laid before us since he knows we're already coming here.
But if we just knock and say, hey, how are you? You don't like the shadow people. We don't like the shadow people. Let's be friends.
We could
Well,
try
everything's in the
diplomacy
truck.
first. We could try diplomacy first.
Yes, might as well. We can always come back.
You should go for the diplomacy route. I'll try and find a way to the second floor, being unannounced.
Right.
Fair enough.
Does the wall look climbable?
The front, like, are you trying to climb the front of the building or the side? You can see, like, there is like a, there is a gap you could walk down, like, beside the building. And potentially
A gap.
The gap.
Problem is,
You wanna-
the
you know-
only person he knows exists is the kobold.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know of the kobold is existing. He just knows somebody was.
Oh, okay,
He just-
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So there's an area. Wait, is there where I could sneak into house, like any like open areas?
From where you are right now, make a perception check.
Okay.
Disadvantage, of course.
We'll give you a minute to search before we introduce ourselves.
Oh my god, that delicious number 3.
Oh, lovely. Just because I'm a cunt, you did roll with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I did roll disadvantage.
Just to see if you went blind from getting a 1.
Number 3.
I wouldn't do
Number
this.
3.
You look around. The sunlight is just. Your brain is still like affected by the experience you recently had.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're not. You clearly you recognize now the reason your priestess probably didn't give you the power to communicate with her like that on a natural basis is probably because your brain may not be able to handle the power of it.
Handle the power to communicate. So
You're
yeah,
starting
and
to
that's why
think
she already did it.
Probably right.
She's already did it when I'm like sleeping or something, so my body would be relaxed.
So but yes, you What was I gonna say? I forget.
So hold on, like, is there any dark areas of the building?
There's no dark areas. There's no dark areas. But like, yeah, so you're looking at the front of the building right now. You can see that there are like on the left side and the right side. Like, there is a gap between all the buildings that you're looking where you could walk down to get through, like to behind the building.
I'm gonna try and check around the building.
Alright, so you quickly, you guys watch info quickly scurry down behind the backside of the building. You get behind the backside of the building and you see the same, carried around structure, the wooden bottom and then the stone top. You notice, near the top of the, on the right side of the top of on the stonework, there is a window that appears to be open. But it's a good, I would say, I'd say it's a good 40 feet in the air. No, more than that. 50.
When you wish you had the ring of jumping.
55 feet in the air.
55 feet. Are the surfaces rugged enough for me to attempt to climb it?
You could certainly try. I'm off in the epic. You know I was going to say it at some point.
And I know you're going to say it a lot more.
Yeah.
My claws should be sharp enough to dig in within the wood, hopefully.
I know. So make me an athletics check. Athletics or acrobatics? Athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, up to you.
So, turn around to Roger.
I did acrobatics and I got 12.
So 12? You climb, you get your claws and you can, kind of claw into the wood. You get into the wood, you can claw into the wood, no problem. You begin, scaling the wood. You're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm so good at this shit. She's gonna be so proud when I fucking fix this shit.
And then
you get
suddenly
to the
an
stone.
air conditioner falls out
Yeah.
from the window.
Yeah, you get to the stone and your hand, scrape. Your claw scrapes. You're like, alright, maybe I can try and you grab, no, claw scrapes, and you just can't, you're still on the wood, but you can't seem to find a grip onto the stonework.
Yeah,
With
fair.
just your claws anyway.
Is this making a lot of noise, by the way?
Actually, that's a good point. Roll a stealth
Why
check.
did you say that?
That's why
you smart idiot.
I got an 8! Oh no!
You're making a bit of noise, but
Shit, well now he knows that we're kind
you're
of
making a bit of noise. But whether or not it's whether or not he started, you wouldn't know. But you can't really tell.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
As
shit.
Reginald disappears behind the back of the building, though, however, just as he's doing, at the same time as he's about to start climbing, gentlemen, what are you doing?
Okay, so I want to turn around to Reginald and be like, oh, how do I look? Should I change my form? Maybe I should hide my identity?
Well, we don't want to seem like we're deceiving him, but I think there might be truth in your words.
But this is sort of my base form, and I don't like if I'm going to be meddling with people. I would prefer to maybe look. How should I look? What should I be? Rugged? Should I be elegant?
No. He's an half elf.
Yeah, true.
I would say look something gentlemanly like myself, but not too fancied. We don't want to seem like we're aristocrats coming to some forest house. It wouldn't make sense.
Did you say
Something-
half elf
something
or high
nice.
elf?
Well, yeah, I'm
Half
pretty
elf.
much already.
Goes into high elf.
Yeah.
As you're saying this, Reginald, you begin to actually then pay attention to his current formity. He looks very proper, like
Yeah, I pretty
almost,
much am that. Yeah.
noble son-esque. Like a noble son-esque. Like, you know, he looks not. He's like he looks like he could be the son of a noble, but like not one of the stuck-up noble kids who's like, aha, my dad's rich, I'll fuck your mum. Kind of like the one. My dad's rich. He'll save your mum from being sick with the plague, and then he'll fuck her.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah, he kind
god.
of like because like I'll just say this now. He made his own money, so it's not like he was just born into richness.
He's a rich kid, but he's not a rich kid.
But he did get rich very young. But he did know like
He's alive.
beforehand.
He's all gonna-
How many blowjobs did he do that night?
I think you're more asking how many did he get, and a lot.
Okay. So, are you going to shift your appearance? Or are you
I
going
think
to-
I'll maybe like just like change around my facial features enough where like he
Make
doesn't
him more
look the
rich?
exact same, but he's still like high elf. But it's just these features maybe look
Default,
like
but-
his fucking best friend
long-
at school.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Longer, bigger nose. Like wider nose.
Yeah.
Sharper collar, sharper cheekbones. A different color eyes.
Bigger nose hairs.
Yeah. Different. Yeah.
Different
I
hair
was gonna
color.
say,
Yeah.
would he change his face to be like a mustache? Like every Chad has a mustache.
Yes.
The most basic form of shape, changed leg form change. Okay. Alright, so you do that. Aragorn is not here. Aragorn is not here. Aragorn is not here. Aragorn is not here.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
And
Yeah,
also just
right,
my
that's cool.
cloak is like just
Oh yes, yeah.
it'll,
What are your?
it'll probably stay like the purple with the feathers that I have it at now.
The default.
Yeah, that's
I
sort
believe
of going to be my default, I
believe
think.
that's I believe that's the default look of the
It
cloak
is,
manufacturer.
yeah.
Anyway,
No,
yeah.
exactly. That's what I did it off. Yeah.
Alright, so you see Reginald that he's like clad in that purple feathery cloak. Cloak. He looks very nice. Reginald, you're also in your normal
I'll be back
fancy
in a sec.
adventuring garbs. Alright, what do you proceed to do?
Are we ready? How are we going to introduce ourselves? I haven't done this in a while.
Well, I suppose we could. What do we want to be direct, or do we want to be like, oh, we're just tourists, or like, do we want to be salesmen?
I don't know. Like,
Oh, sugar.
we don't really know a lot about this. I was thinking of coming up being religious acolytes and walking up going, do you have time to?
with the gun big?
Yeah, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
The Kobold Extermination Program. May I have a moment of your time?
Are you sick of people with scales? Because I sure am. Boy, have I got the solution for you.
Time to wipe out the Draconic lineage.
But yes, I don't quite know because we don't really know a lot about the guy except he's this charmer man, and I don't know if we can trust him or not, or if he's going to try to stab us.
Who trusts people?
I know, right? Not like we trust Answer and he's going to turn around and fucking stab us in the back.
Goodness, no.
But yeah, I don't know. How do you think we should go about it?
Well, I will be first to admit you do seem the more diplomatic type. So
Yes.
maybe I'll just follow your lead.
Fuck. How do I want to do this?
How do you want to do this, Havoc?
I don't
How do you wanna do
know.
this?
Like it's
How do you want to kill this social situation?
yeah. Like I don't. I think
Welcome to D&D.
I think Jet will just be very truthful. Like he'll probably use some other name, like.
So yeah, you can. I'm more asking like, how are you guys approaching the building? We'll worry about the social interaction when we get to the social interaction. But how are you guys approaching the building?
Well, Jet will probably be like, "Alright, I'll take this," and he'll just go up and knock. Is there like a doorbell, or does he just knock?
It's just like it's a regular like
Like a
wooden door, just like all
banger
the other houses.
Okay.
There's no like banger. There's no knocker. It's just there.
Alright. Knock, 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 knock. Just
Hello,
wait for
it's the Pope.
there's a
You
response.
don't
Fucking
hear-
hell,
you knock-
it's so
you don't
fucking
hear,
hot.
You're knocking on the door and you don't hear any sort of response or anything. Absolutely.
And knock again, but louder.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Pulled out. Okay. You don't hear a voice, but you do hear shuffling inside. You hear like somebody coming down a set of stairs that appear to be wooden in the sound they're making. Then you hear like a latch on the door unlock and the door opens. Around 5'10". How tall is this man?
How tall is this good sir?
How tall are you, sir? How tall did I make you? I believe I made you kind of short. I didn't make you a height at all.
Just make up a 10 height then, my dude.
You see this? He's shorter than you, Aragorn. Aragorn's not here. Aragorn is not here. Aragorn is not here.
He could be in your head.
Yeah, he apparently is in my head. He's shorter than you. He's like around 5'11", 5'10", 5'11". Half elf. Answer the door. He seems to be paying just basic traveling leathers.
Mm.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. We would like to talk about your phone's extended warranty. No, I'm kidding.
Bad fucking say, lad.
No,
I think Reginald might shut up for this one and just see what happens.
Fuck, why are you leaving this on me?
I'm letting you.
Reginald just got your smoke pipe.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I help you?
Hello, my name is Jimmy Jimsworth. And this is my friend. This is my friend. We've come to ask about a situation that we may have found out about.
Like you saw his hands were like kind of clasped like together, very noble, very reserved. And as you say a situation, he kind of his hands kind of drop a little bit, not still very pleasantry, but just they kind of drop a little bit. Situation.
Yes, we've come to some knowledge that you might be involved with some sort of what was it, singer listeners? What was it, singer listeners? Was that what it called?
Song listeners.
Song listeners. That there might be a group called the Song Listeners.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Well, let's see what this persuasion check looks like.
I have +7. So okay, 22.
One moment. Let me go get my superior. Just one moment.
Yes.
And he closes the door, and you hear him walk back up. You hear the stairs go back up. You hear very, very muffled talking. And then coming down the stair, and then you hear another set of footsteps. These footsteps, however, these are heavier footsteps. I can't curse on. Oh yeah, these footsteps are heavier than the other ones were. But walking downstairs and opening the door, this now full elven high elf opens the door.
I am back. Sorry about that.
You're fine. High elf opens the door. He's got the same similar, just basic traveling leathers on. Gentlemen, hello. Can I help you?
Yes, hello. So I don't know how much the other guy has told you, but we've come into some knowledge about a group called the Song Listeners, and we're trying to find someone named the Charmer. Might you?
We believe, yes. We believe you might have some information we'd like to acquire of you, if you have the time. You see,
Gentlemen, of course, come inside, please. Let me find my hospitality. Come on in.
Go to like take off my shoes, but like as I enter, like trying to be.
This place is not in the best of.
Okay, fine. Fair
I
enough.
have no idea what Infra's doing and is still trying to find his way in.
You like, at this point, you've just figured out that you're gonna try and climb the wall at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think I've succeeded yet, though.
You haven't tried it. You haven't tried it yet. As this is happening, you're just deciding now you're gonna attempt to do it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. I was like, okay.
Yeah, these events are happening in very in instinct. So you ran behind the building and they went towards the door, and now they're not there. You're walking. So can I? Well, not I, but can I get my friend to prepare us any beverages? Tea, coffee.
Oh, I would love some tea, thank you.
Tea would be quite stunning.
Any particular brew? Any particular brew?
Just good old
tea.
Very rich. Like I'll just say like a very rich brand. It's like, do you have any of this Yorkshire tea?
Yorkshire tea. He fucking immediately just shifts forward and it's like fat belly, like dad bod belly. Oh, bruv, listen,
bruv, come on, we going down to the football.
Do I have your? You're fucking embarrassing. No, it doesn't.
Come on, Dingaling.
I'm sure he'll find something. I mean, he claps his hands. Three teas, please, Maurice. And you hear the same like What did I say the race was the first dude who answered the door?
He was an elf as well, I think.
Half. He's a half elf. That's right. Yeah. Half elf voice. Of course, sir. And and then so this man walks over. He sits down in the just a basic leather chair, and he motions to a bunch of other chairs. There's a couch and there's a couple of other single chairs. Please have a seat. Have a seat.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
So, you say you have information? What did you say? The song listeners?
Yes, well, we've come into some knowledge about these people, and we were wondering if you knew anything about it. How am I going to play this off? We've been going to a few people that we've been told some information of just a few people that might know something, and we were just wondering if you knew anything and could help us on our search.
Make a deception check.
Deception. Okay.
Deception.
Yes. Well, I have just lied flat out. Deception. Disgrace. Nat 2027.
Holy fuck! You're kidding me.
Holy shit! Almost a 30.
Oh my god.
Almost a 30. Yeah.
I was gonna hide it. So that was a deception against his insight. He rolled a natural 20 as well, but he only has a +1.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Like literally, pretty much the only thing that could beat it.
Not the only thing that would have saved you, because even if you had beaten his 21, it was a natural 21.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, of course.
No, of course.
So you're saying, you know what? I believe I do have some information. How much have you heard about this group?
Well, we know they seem to be here on some business about a song singer. We don't know a lot about what this person being. I don't know what it is, but we're trying to figure out. And also, we've heard of some attackings of some shadow people, but yes, we're just coming to find out what some people knew.
Yes, we've heard quite the well, I know a thing or two because I've experienced a thing or two.
Especially in the chest region.
Maybe I'll let them do more of the talking.
Of course. It's always nice in a group to have one that's the talking and the other one that's the looks, I can see.
I'm currently doing something right now.
You're fine. You're fine.
Thank you.
Just at this time, as Maurice, you found it his name, the half elf, comes back in. He's holding your tray with a couple, a few teacups. He hands you all each your tea. Just then, as you're sitting, you hear like the sound of nails scraping against stone, coming from like the far back side of the house. very faintly, but there. They all look, and the man in the chair, the one you've been talking to, stands up. Maurice, what is that? He goes, I don't know, sir. I'll go have a look. He nods and man, still standing, but begins to relax. Maurice begins walking over towards the thing. Info. So as you scrape against the stone.
Oh shit.
You rolled an 8 on your perception on your thing. So
I could roll again. No, I'm kidding.
But as you're on the wall, yeah, as you're on the wall, and over to the left, like you're on the wall, and like on the left side of the building, like around the corner, you can't see it. You hear a door open though. You do hear a door open.
Oh shit. Okay.
You hear the sound of a wooden door creak open.
Am I still on the wall?
You're still currently clinging to the wall, as you've
Is there a
failed to.
nearby building I can jump to?
No nearby building. You could simply jump. You're not that high. You could just jump off the building. You could just decline. Detach from the building.
Okay.
If you wanted.
Is there any way that I could try and muster my strength and do a athletics checks and try and climb up as quickly as towards the window so I can try and hide myself?
No, the stone. Basically, what I was telling you before is the stone is there's nowhere for you to grab onto in the stone. There's nowhere for you to.
How far am I from the window?
From the window, you're still a good. Well, you were
Like 20 feet.
You're still a good like 30 feet. You went 20 feet up.
When you can jump 30 fucking feet.
No.
Is there what kind of objects are around me?
You're clinging. Currently, there's no like backyard, or you're just clinging to the back of this building, and you just heard the door around the left corner of the building open.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb as close to the side of that wall as quickly as possible while hanging above it, and I'm going to try and ambush whoever came from that door.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Come on, stealth check, fucking 13. No.
13?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can you quickly scurry like along the left side of the you scroll up on like the left side of the wall, getting in position around close as you can towards the corner of where the door opened, and you just begin to wait. And a couple of seconds later, you see a half elf walks around the corner. Taller than you in appearance, you can tell, but doesn't appear by too much. But walks around the corner and begins looking around. Currently doesn't notice you.
Okay. Can I go around the corner and see the door is still open?
You peek your head quickly on the corner, still attached to the wood, and you can see the door has closed. The door closed behind him.
Alright, wait a minute. I do. Can I, he's in broad daylight, correct?
You're currently in, actually, no, right now you wouldn't be. You're behind the building. The sun is currently shielded from you.
Oh.
Shielded.
Can I make a perception check to see if he has any keys on him?
Sure, you can make a perception. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. See if you can find a key ring or whatever.
I got 11. Okay.
11.
So,
You take a look and you don't notice much. You don't notice anything on him.
shit. I'm gonna go down, try and hop down stealthily, and see if I can open the door.
Well, before you hop down, he's looking around. He's looking closer to where you were, and he's looking up at where you were. Like you say, you're not looking up. He's looking around. He looks down the corner. Doesn't appear to be anything. Roll me another stealth check quickly.
Man, I feel like this is some fucking monster shit. Like I'm some kind of fucking monster trying to kill him or something. I got a 24.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Fuck,
when you're
rolling
this-
high.
Yeah.
Okay.
You needed it, especially.
You're against the wall, and then he you have your cloak on. You kind of like you're on the wall, and you're like, oh wait, I'm on wood. This is a great idea. You pull your brown cloak kind of over you to cover yourself, giving a somewhat closer appearance rather than the big red lizard sitting on the wall. Cover yourself, and then you hear the footsteps go back past you. So you've heard that he's walking back towards the door as you quickly pull your cloak over you, then release it as you can currently see him. He's walking back around to go back through the door.
Okay, actually, can I try and sneak behind him into the door?
You would have to first detach off the wall.
Yeah, true.
And drop down 20 feet silently.
Which is disadvantage, I'm guessing?
It's not going to happen. It's just
What? Can you repeat that?
Do that quietly.
Yeah, true.
Are you cutting
Actually, okay. I'm gonna do something fucking ballsy as fuck when he comes back.
Yeah, currently walking back towards the door.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for him.
Like that well.
Yeah, true.
Nick, yeah.
Yeah.
Just helps when you say who you're talking to rather than saying can't hear your mic when there's two people talking. Alright, is that better?
Yeah, it's better-ish.
I can't really help. I can't fix it as much.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna do something ballsy. I know that I won't be able to do that silently, so what I am gonna do is I'm gonna wait for him to open the door, and then I'm gonna fucking jump on him.
Okay. Alright. So you get away from it. So for him to get to the door, he would have rounded the corner away from you, no longer in your view.
Alright.
For him to get to the door. The door is around the corner. You're on the back side of the building, and the door is around the corner from you.
Shit. So I have to crawl all around the corner.
You wouldn't be able to crawl around the corner. You would, but it'd be a disadvantaged acrobatics check to properly crawl around the corner.
Fair enough.
If you wanted to. But so currently, as you're on the wall, sitting there stealthily, he's walking past you, he's currently below you, walking past you back towards the door.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is, as soon as he walks the corner, I'm going to try and get down as quickly as possible by climbing down.
Alright.
And try and trail behind him.
Alright, so as he turns the corner, you quickly, best you can, make another acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check, let's go.
Try and not fall off this wall.
11. Oh my god, I'm rolling 11.
Well, it's not too bad. You begin to you start trying to lower yourself down. You scrape on the wall a tiny bit, but he doesn't seem to notice you. He doesn't stop or anything. He rounds the corner just as you're about 10 feet off the ground. You quickly drop back down. You're fine. And he's rounded the corner.
Alright, so can I see him around the corner? Or?
No, he's gone around the corner. You currently can't see him anymore. He's gone around the corner.
Can I go around the corner myself?
Yep. So you quickly make a stealth check as you walk towards the corner.
This is like the stealthiest fucking I've ever been.
Figures the kobold will be able to do it.
I got 15 plus 5, so that's 20.
Nice. So you quickly very quietly creep around and peek around the corner. You see him open. He opens the door, the wooden door, and begins to walk inside.
Is the door still open for me to try and quickly?
He opens the door and he walks in, and it's beginning to he's beginning to close it. It's beginning to close behind him.
It's being okay. Can I quickly try and rush and hold the door open?
Sure. All right.
Would that be an athletics check?
No, that'd be a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Yes.
Come on, dexterity. I got a 14. Man, my rolls are really suspicious.
A 14. 14 you do, no problem. You quickly, as the door's closing, you do the thing, you quickly put a finger between the door. It hurts a little bit, but not too much, and you
take 1 point of damage. Kidding.
No, you don't take any damage. And you also better not cry out in pain like that.
He's
you put your finger in the door, and then you quickly, quietly push it open. Now having access to the building.
Alright, cool.
Alright, as you do that, we will resume back to the other two.
Yep. Holy shit, that was fucking crazy.
I just got the deception check off.
Yeah, so you just got the deception check off, and you just got your tea, and Maurice comes back around. You see Maurice come back around the corner. I didn't see anything, sir. It doesn't appear. Might have just been a rat or something. You turn
must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. The elder man sits down. No man. Goddamn rats. Have to clean them up one day.
Motherfucker
Sit
rang
down.
my
Okay. No, gentlemen, I apologize. Where were we? We were just. Oh, we were talking about. You mentioned that you had what have you heard about the song singers? That was what.
Oh yes. So yes, we don't really know a lot, except we've found some. They like worship or follow a song singer. Don't know what this could be. We don't really know. And seems to have seems to not like some shadow people that we've ran into, and they have tried to attack us. And we were just looking to see if we had allies in it.
They've tried to kill me specifically.
Yes.
I don't know why anybody would want to.
Oh, you.
But truthfully, we came here wondering. I hate to ask you this, but could you tell us anything about these song dancers?
Song. Oh, you mean song? You mean song listeners? That's what your friend here said before.
Oh, excuse me.
No matter.
Yes.
I can tell you're an elderly fellow.
Yes, that's me.
Okay. So.
I'll just have to take that for a deal. Yeah,
Just take it on the collar. Just.
Yep. Yep. That's.
You're right. You're riding a fine line there, Bucko.
Indeed.
He sits there and he thinks, well, he was going for a second. Hold on, just one moment.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, we're on it. No, he's standing there in his room, in the room. He's just standing there.
Okay.
And
Take sips of tea.
yeah. Big gulps of tea.
This is very good tea.
Deep throating this fucking cup of tea.
Literally. And he goes, I was never, you know what? He like, you see, he like fully relaxes. Screw this. I was never good at this deception and inside the persuasion and
Unlike someone.
Yes.
da.
Ah,
You are very convincing, my friend.
thank you.
No, not talking to you.
Oh.
You. when he points to you, Reginald.
Me?
You're very convincing. And he's leaning on his hand.
Don't know, but thank you. I figured honesty is the best policy. So, well, can you help us?
Well, no, I don't know about me helping you, but I believe that we can probably help each other.
Of course.
Come with me. And he looks at both of you. And then he has like a beckon, like a come hither movement, and as he does, I need you to both make wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Alright.
Come over here.
Come over here.
12.
Get the command.
12, Sean.
I got an 8.
As he says, you know, well, as he's like he doesn't come in. He says, "Why don't you follow me?" And as he says, "Follow," you both feel this like. You hear his voice not only in real life, like in the flesh, but also in your head. But it's like repeated 100 times. You know, follow, and you have this overwhelming suggestion to follow him.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad can come from this.
Oh lord.
All right, I will happily.
Yeah.
You both don't have a choice for this. You both stand up and proceed to follow him upstairs.
Dude. Oh my god. And first like, oh yeah, we're doing stuff leech, and then these guys are like, oh, we'll just bring commanders against their will.
Fucking mind control. So how did you both fail that? It's not even hard DC.
What DC was it?
15.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I mean, I only have a +2, so that's pretty hard.
A bitch.
I have decent wisdom. That's the sad part.
Yeah, that's that
It was charisma. I have +8 in charisma.
Oh, big charisma man over here.
Very charismatic.
Oh my
dude.
God.
And then he just gets on, and then the
Counter spell. No, that's too late.
the half-elf just gets on his bed and just like, seduce me.
Epic, you don't have any sort of changelings don't have any sort of thing about charming being affected by charm or anything
No.
bonuses. I didn't think so. I just wanted to check. Or so Sean, I think D&D Bond probably did it automatically. You did add, not that it makes a difference, but you did add your +1 to saves you get.
Yeah, that automatically. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it did. Okay. Okay, so you both follow him upstairs. You see as you walk up the stairs, the wall like oddly shifts into being the stone wall. The stone wall. You're very confused still by this architecture, but you follow him upstairs and you see a desk through the stone wall behind him. There's like with the stone wall on the back behind it, but there's a window there that's open. Chair, yeah, nice chair. On the desk is a rapier, a very finely crafted and well-made rapier. Actually, both of you roll perception checks as you walk up. As you walk up and you see this rapier.
14.
14.
Come on, perception. I need this. I like rapiers.
Yeah,
Go
old
fuck
man
yourself.
eyes.
Yeah.
Cataracts.
What did you get?
Got a 9.
Okay, well, yeah, cataract kicks. Cataract mode activate. You don't see jack shit. Jet, as you walk up the stairs, like, still, like, you're like, oh yeah, this is great. I like this guy. This is a good fun time. This is a great time. I should definitely be following this man.
Yes.
You get up to the top of the stairs, and you see this rapier. You look at it, and on the blade, like, it is a very well crafted rapier, magnificent. That like best you've ever seen. And on the blade are words in well, one language you don't understand, and then
Speak
what was the other
Elvish and
one?
Orcish.
Orcish, and you see another word in Orcish actually. The word says charm.
Oh, Reginald doesn't usually think about stealing, but
The other word you can't. You don't see it, Cataract Man.
right.
Reginald's thinking about stealing with
Yeah.
this thing. It looks nice.
But the other one, you see another word, but you can't. You don't know.
Wait,
that.
does it
You
say
do not.
charm or charmer? Or
It says charm.
It's just charm.
On the
okay.
blade, it says charm.
And then is the other language.
In Orcish, and then there's another one that says another language.
Interesting.
He leads you, and he stands. He stands at the top of the stairs, and he turns. He goes, "I say, let me hold on." And so as you get to the top of the stairs, you both feel the grip on your mind fade.
Ooh,
And I believe actually, I think suggestion. You know that you were suggested. One suggestion, and you know that you were suggested to do shit.
Yeah, I think like Jet. Even if he does notice that he was gonna do it anyway, so you just sort of plays it off and doesn't speak much about it
I'm just gonna say
because he would know what it is.
I wouldn't. I just dive. My fucking schizophrenia acting up.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
something like suggestion. Jet would 100% know.
There's nothing on here about the fact that you know. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys both feel the spell fade. You're standing upstairs. You remember yourself walking up here, but you don't remember wanting to walk up here.
Yeah, Jet tries to play it off just normal. Yeah, like.
Make a deception check then.
Alright.
Reginald, you are just also attempting to play off
17.
your 17. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that kind of thing where you get that like head rush, like whoa, deja vu.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on your head.
Sudden dizzy spell. Okay. Yeah. 17. Jet. Yeah. You've done these. You've probably been charmed before in your time. So you kind of like you recognize it. You just like blink a couple of times. Give yourself a bit of a shrug off. Be like, what's a hot day in here, bro? Isn't it? It's a hot day in here.
In it.
In it.
Yeah, in it, mate.
And as the other man stands there, he sorry, is it in my eye? So he walks over to his desk. He grabs his rapier, and he gives it a bit of like a twirl, and then he holsters it on like a little holder on his side.
That's a mighty
I
fun
think it's
weapon.
and he looks. Oh, thank you, sir. And he looks at. I think it's about time for proper introductions. And then, Jet. This is like the most familiar thing you've ever seen.
The most familiar thing.
Literally, you have seen this literally since you first did it.
Yeah.
his form begins to shimmer,
Hmm.
and rather than the high elven man that stands in front of you, it is a human male.
Oh.
He's a human male. He's standing. He's still the. He's not as tall as you. He's like around 6 foot. This one's around like 6 foot. So he's still a little bit shorter than you. Human man. He's got a good survivalist beard going.
Yeah.
No mustache or anything. Good survivalist beard.
Yeah. So I do want to ask, so, like, obviously, the second he does it, I would know what it is. But with changelings, like, even other changelings, they probably wouldn't really be able to tell that, right? Like, that they were changelings until they do it.
No. You wouldn't be able to tell that he was a changeling until he does it. Until he does, as soon as he does it, you're like, oh fuck.
He changed. Yeah.
Yeah. Beforehand, though, you had no clue. You would have no clue.
He could have used a spell that changes appearance.
He could have, but he didn't, because that's why I point out it's very like
Sure.
you see this and this is like the most fucking. You've seen this before. You know this shit. I know the answer to this. You smack it in the buzzer.
You smack it in the what now?
Sorry about it.
Yeah.
But and he like steps forward. He's got like dark, like not jet black hair, but dark hair that's been sorry, I'm getting my character descriptions mixed up. Not dark hair. It's like not golden blonde, but like blonde, and it's pushed back
Sandy
into
blonde?
kind of. It's just like blonde hair, and it's just pushed back like almost gelled back into like a nice backwards, just like.
I love that hair.
Yeah.
Man, I kind of have that hair, but it's more messy.
And he stands there with his rope in his side. He gives like a nice, ornamental bow. Now, I am the charmer.
Ah, yeah.
The man you were looking for.
Interesting. Well, and then
You're a shapeshifter.
Oh, well, the official term is changeling, but shapeshifter works fine.
just Jet has a little chuckle and it's like, interesting. All right, and then he would definitely be able to notice
Jet, I
changing
think
back
you
to
have a
the
new friend.
actual face that I had originally.
And so you change your face back to your normal one?
Yes. Hello.
Right.
I am Jet.
Oh, familiar company then.
Quite.
Lady. The people you ask about quickly. I am the charmer, and the people you speak about are my. What should I call?
Acolytes?
No.
Co-workers?
You're not here. Shut up.
Mexican immigrants who traveled across the border because they're
Shut up,
cheaper
kobold
to
voice in my head. I'll get you later. He stands there and he's. Oh, I don't know what I'm. I guess they're my followers. We are the song listeners. Oh, and I'm.
Oh my.
I guess you would call me a leader, as much as I hate the title. I'm more of the face, and as you clearly know, I am many faces.
Yes.
Oh my.
And he walked behind. Like at this point, he walks behind his desk and he leans on you, the open hand leans on the desk.
Yeah.
So, now that we are properly introduced, well, first of all, it was a very cute attempt with the fake names, by the way. How about I get your real ones?
Yeah, so as I just said, my name's Jet.
Jet?
I'm Reginald.
Reginald and Jet. Fine names. Why would you pick? Now, well, what are you actually here for? Are you truly inquiring about our, organization?
Yes, truly.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you being deceptive in any way?
No, I mean we are truly here to.
Well, no, true. Okay, just checking. In that case, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Let's see if you're lying about your persuasion.
Oh, fuck off!
Come on, old man,
That's
charisma.
That's like the lowest roll I can get. I got a 9.
Oh, I got some charm. 15. That's something.
Dude, he's got that fucking swagger from that tea.
So
I got a 9.
Okay. He looks at you and he's. I must say, I've never met anybody who is interested in this organization. Organization's a more proper term in our following, that hadn't had the experience of meeting. Meeting the one we follow. Singer. The song
The
singer.
one you
The song
follow.
singer. Oh yeah, could we have some?
Do you
information?
mean like a deity?
Well, to be honest, nobody other than myself, of course, have never actually met him in the flesh, or physically.
Physically?
Him, you say? Is he some sort of powerful wizard?
No, he's not.
A priest?
He's not a caster.
A
of
bard? he just goes through every
Oh,
class.
there is an artificer. I swear to fuck God, Jack.
Is he a blood hunter?
How did you know? No, he's not. He's not of the typical.
Can it change its gender?
he's not. He's not
Do
particularly.
it stink?
Not
Do
of
it
the divine description, but he is very powerful, and well, we wish to see him in a power of sort, anyway.
So,
But first, before we can even help him with that goal, we must find him. That is what we are here for.
well, we would be willing to help you. I mean, we're looking for answers, and if you have a leader of sorts, well, I'm sure they have plenty of answers.
Well, like I said, I am simply because I am the most charming, as you can probably tell by the name.
Oh, you.
I am almost the de facto leader of this group. So how about what answers are you looking for? Perhaps I can assist. I'm always willing to share information about the group.
Why do you follow this singer?
So, well, that my friend is a very good question, and he goes from leaning on his desk to now he's taken a seat on his leather chair. You look around there are no seats for you guys. Not a lot of people come up here to where he would have seats.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do apologize, gentlemen, for the lack of accommodation.
It's quite alright.
Turns his fucking butler into a chair.
Yeah. Now, you asked why we follow him? Well, I don't like to speak for the rest of the
The gathering.
Oh, who am I kidding? I don't know why I continue to try and deceive. I'm not good at deceiving. The rest of the cult.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
That's the word I was waiting for.
The full title of the full title of our group is the cult of the song listeners. But you can imagine people don't really like that title name.
Yes, cults have a bit of a negative connotation, don't they?
But at least I came to this town, and upon my arrival, I felt my mind begin to be infiltrated by something.
Wait, would you say beginning? Did you begin to forget things?
I can't say. I can't say whether or not, because whatever attempt to grasp my mind failed.
Damn.
See, from birth I've had somewhat of an iron will.
Okay.
So
are you going to be dead by daylight? Are you also going to have dead hard?
Fuck off, you fucking...
I am dead and I am hard.
I was gonna say, I was thinking of Shadow of War with the fucking...
I guess you would also
Iron Will.
say that I'm a bit unbreakable.
Oh, fuck you.
What about, are you left behind?
You'd almost say left
I
before
guess
dead.
you would say that I was the sole survivor.
Oh,
God fucking damn.
Wow, we're really gonna have to be Superman 2 on this one.
yes! Superman 2, The Quest for Peace.
For peace.
That was, that's fucking good.
But anyway, no. So so I have sort of an iron will. But however, I did feel a connection with the, I guess I'd call it deity, that attempted to infiltrate. And so I attempted, and then since then I have been attempting to find him. fine, I say him, I shouldn't assume. It would probably be a better descriptor.
I see. And you believe this, what shall I call it? Deity?
Oh, call it what you like. I'm not quite sure what it is, actually.
I'm gonna call it
but,
Fred.
Go ahead.
What? Oh. Alright. Shit, Fred'll do. Fucking...
So Fred, what? Yeah, anyway.
So, this fellow...
What the fuck?
Well, okay, well, my first question, do you have any leads? Do you think...
Oh, I mean, well, funny you should ask. I'm sure seeing seeing a cult. Well, clearly we have some popularity, as if you guys found, if we were found by some, pardon my words, but random people off of the street. But
no offense taken.
But I would have more information and more leads if I was recently chased out of my previous hideout, if you would.
Oh?
I think you mentioned downstairs, actually, shadow assassins, a group called the Shadow Agents. Perhaps you've heard of them?
Yes, those bastards. They tried to kill me. I wasn't even sure why.
Oh, you did mention it downstairs, didn't you? I'm sorry, I'm actually remarkable that you're still alive. All of my reports that I've seen, that I've gathered, all of my people have gathered before they were slain, rest their souls. That's why there is only Maurice and I that remain, actually. The rest of my following was killed.
Oh.
Funny you should say that. Everybody's been saying that. I don't know why, but everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you should be dead. Oh, why are you alive?"
Even I said that.
Well,
Yeah,
because,
you said that.
Well, because you should be. In all of the reports that I've read, I mean no disrespect or anything, but all of the reports that I've read about this group is that their assassins are manufactured, created. They don't design. They don't make mistakes. They don't fail. So the fact that you're living is very peculiar and almost planned. It almost seems like as if it was probably planned.
See, that's what I said. Just turns around.
I see you have a very astute friend of yours.
Yes.
Now, quickly, as that conversation's happening, you guys are going upstairs. We will return to the lizard boy at this moment in the spotlight. Info.
Nice.
Info. You walked in the back door, the side door behind, just like Maurice, this man who Leopard. His name is Maurice, but you have no idea who this guy's name is.
I have no idea.
You see him, walk inside. He's beginning to. He walks towards. There's a table sitting, and you walk in, and you see you're in a kitchen type area, like a preparation, of foods area. He's just sitting at a table, not facing you currently.
So it's
big open. He's about. I would say he's only 20 feet away from you. Oh, not even that actually. No, 20 feet. Yeah, 20, 15 feet away from you at a table with his back to you currently. As you walk inside behind the door.
Alright. So I'm guessing I would take cover from his averting gaze. That's what I would do.
But he's not looking at you currently. He's he's got his back to you.
He's averting gaze.
What I really want to do is fucking choke him out, but I can't do that because of what's already been said.
I mean, you can.
I could.
But did I at any point call after Maurice spoke? After he spoke, telling him that there was nothing, it was probably just rats. Did Maurice speak at any point after that?
Yeah, he did. He just went to his master, if I remember, saying that, and he didn't go anywhere else. And I think Maurice came up with the mind guy or whatever, and followed him.
No, he didn't. No, Maurice didn't follow. No. After he walked back and said, "No, it doesn't seem to be any rats or anything." I'm so glad I actually didn't speak. That'd be really unfortunate. You can totally do that if you want to. These are all happening at the same time. So even if I had, I would just say that I didn't, and then I would just ignore the fact that happened.
Okay. I'm gonna try and attempt to sneak up behind him and choke him out. And try and...
Okay, here we go.
I got a 13. Oh god, that's not good.
A 13? Okay, well, he rolled a 3 on his perception, so don't you? He definitely doesn't fucking see you.
When you just see a fucking medium-sized
He
goblin.
just
creeps
like-
up behind you.
I love
chair
this
leads-
tea.
Yeah, he creeps up behind you. You go behind him. Because he's sitting, you
we
actually...
don't know how. My guy doesn't know how dangerous these guys are, so he's being very cautious.
Yeah. No, you see him. He's like sitting at a table. He's just like he's got a book in front of him. He's reading. Thankfully, he's on a stool, not like a chair or anything. So you do have access to try and attempt to choke him out.
Hopefully, I don't kill him. That's what I'm really hoping.
All right, go ahead and make a grapple check. So make an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, I thought I'd make a strength check, but yeah, athletics makes sense. So I need to make it athletics.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
21.
21.
Sorry.
Yeah, you creep up behind him. He has no idea, and I always said actually go ahead. You could just in case you get a 20, you do have advantage because it's from stealth.
All right. Wait. So I have advantage from strength or what?
On your tracheum out thing. So just roll again in case you get a 20 for your
my athletics.
Your grapple check. Yeah, your athletic check.
Okay.
Just to see if you get a 20. But if you don't, then you'll just keep the 21 or whatever you got.
Nah, I got 16.
Okay, yeah. So you give your one. So you walk up behind him. You wrap your arm around it. So it's smaller than it's like you can tell he's bigger than you if he was to be standing, but because he's sitting, you do have access. You wrap your arm quickly. Count one. You've done this a couple of times, so like 1.
Especially to a goblin that could fucking
3, and then you hear him and you hear him go unconscious. He lets out of breath, and to your knowledge, he's currently unconscious, laying and you lay him down on the ground. Off his own stool.
Is there any cupboards I can hide him
in? His size, no. There are cupboards around, but none of them would suit his size.
Put him in the oven. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking Jesus! He's not Jewish.
I'm gonna just leave him there then.
Okay.
Can I investigate? Can I see what thing he's reading?
Oh yeah, sure. You can. You just look up quickly plan look at the book on the table. It just appears to be a general reader book.
Plants by A. Plumbus.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna, since I believe he's knocked out, and I don't think there's any information in the bedroom.
At this point, you do hear the conversation happening in the other room.
Oh, okay. I'd like to try and stealthily. Oh wait, if I stealthily listen, he'll say follow, wouldn't he?
You wouldn't.
But I don't know that.
He wouldn't know you're there. He's not targeting you.
Oh yeah. I'd like to stealthily investigate the noise.
Alright, so you just well, first roll a stealth check. Yeah, it would just be a stealth check.
I got a 22. These rolls though.
22. Yes, you creep up to the side of the door and begin to listen. And now do a perception check to see how much you actually hear.
All right, leopard, come on.
Get him.
I got a 5.
5. You hear every 10th word. You don't pick up on much. You can hear them talking, but it's muffled. You don't really pick up on much.
All right.
And then I would say after a bit of listening, you continue listening, and then you hear him say, follow, and then you hear the creaking of chairs, and everybody gets up, and you hear footsteps begin to walk towards, walk out of the room and up the and then you hear creaking of stairs.
I'm kind of feeling worried because I don't know. Did I see my ally? Did I see them on the?
No, you don't see them. No, you don't see them.
Okay.
So I'm like a door.
I'm like, I wonder who he's talking to. I'm gonna. Is there anything downstairs I can look for, any libraries or anything like that, or?
Library? No, there's no. Currently the room you're in is it appears to be a makeshift kitchen, a food preparation room.
Okay.
And there's no other. You don't see other than the door you're listening on, which you just heard they were in and just left. You don't see on any other rooms or doors or anything.
Fair enough. So I'm just gonna try and follow those footsteps, I guess.
All right. Are you going to? So you're gonna open up the door?
Yeah.
And go through. Okay. So you click open the door. They've already left the room at this point. So you click open the door. You walk into the room. You see a leather chair. You see you see a leather chair with a teacup next to it, on a little table next to it. Then you see a couple of other single chairs, tables next to them, teacups on those. Appears there was at least 3 people that were just in this room, matching the amount of footsteps you heard. And you hear them walking up the stairs. You begin to creep through the room.
So there's no like other doors or like just
Other than the door you just walk through, and the door and like the open arch, like open. You see the door you walk through in this room, and then you see like an opening, like like a doorway. There's no door there, like a doorway. But then you do see the front door.
Okay, and that's it.
But yeah, but that's currently all you see.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and also stealthily get up the stairs.
Or first, okay, so you stealthy. First, you stealthy creep through the room. That's fine. You do that. No problem. There's nobody in there. And then as they get to the top of the stairs and like round begin, you again hear them talking. Go ahead and roll a stealth check to attempt to follow.
An 18.
An 18. You're pretty confident you're hidden.
Man, just imagine just being naked and being
right.
stealthy.
You begin to you creep up the stairs. The stairs do creak, but not any not any louder than what would happen of just natural house creaking and all that. And as you get closer to the top of the stairs, you stay on the stairs. You begin to hear them. You hear the conversations. You peek through and you see you do see Jet and Aragorn. No.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Aragorn is not here. Reginald, you see Jet and Reginald.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Talking. No, you don't see him. You dumb fuck.
Just like throw a rock over to his head.
You do see them talking to partly appearing to be a half elven man. An elven man. But then quickly, as they're talking, he says what I said before. I think it's about time to do proper introductions, and you watch his form shift into the bearded humanoid, blonde hair, slicked back man.
A changeling. That makes some concepts.
Are you saying that out loud, or in your head?
I'm saying that like in my head. Like I'm trying to be quiet, but if I be too quiet, then the mic doesn't pick up.
Yeah. So I'm asking: are you whispering it, or are you saying it in your head?
I'm saying it in my head.
Okay, that's because I was going to say if you're whispering.
If I'm trying to be like, oh, changeling!
No, I was just asking if you were like whispering it out loud, or if you're saying it in your head. Because if you were whispering it out loud, I would have ended a stealth check.
I'm not whispering out loud now. I'm just.
Okay. Yeah. So
if I was whispering out loud, that'd be stupid as fuck. Because I'm pretty sure those two now.
Would be, but now I'm just checking. Okay. So that'll leave you there. So now you're currently watching onto the conversation. So you watched the previous conversation I've just been having with these two.
Okay.
You've been listening this whole time, unbeknownst to anybody.
Fair enough. Do I actually see the rapier?
You don't see the rapier. It's currently at that point it'd be currently on his on the desk still. You wouldn't see it from your position.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you would see him walk over to it and grab it and put it on his hip. If you want to go ahead and make a perception check.
Will do.
Before we resume back to those two.
Let me just do a persuasion check to persuade. Okay, perception.
Yeah, persuade your eyes to work.
I got a 4. What are these perception checks?
What'd you get?
Oh my god.
Well, you don't see it. The blade as he pulls it out and puts it on the side, it's hidden. You don't see it.
When I'm just blind to everything shiny, like, oh, it's a shiny. Ah!
Yeah.
I guess my mind's still disoriented, like the shit about my goddess and shit. I guess.
Yeah. But we jump back to the other two. So yeah, so as he's standing there, I forgot where I was. What did I say last night? Oh yes, the shadow enemies. Yeah, no. By all means, Reginald. You should be dead. I'm amazed. Still.
It seems to be quite peculiar, doesn't it?
Yes, but well, I'm sure we can have some sort of alliance then. I mean, they attacked you, and well, they've been attacking my men. Or not my men, I shouldn't call them that. The fellow, cultists, followers, whatever you call them.
Ah, yes.
Fellow truth seekers.
An alliance of sorts.
Well, whether or not I can't really. Well, it's not up to me whether or not you can join the cause. That's what's up to the singer. Of course, you would have to hear his song, and allow it to grasp you.
Weird.
But
Yes.
I do. No, never mind. Did you have any other questions, gentlemen?
I believe we've asked everything. I think we are good.
Okay.
Do you know why the shadow people are attacking you?
That I haven't been able to work out. At one point during one of their attacks, I did hear a voice in my mind. It was very, not sickly, but almost ethereal. He spoke very, matter of fact. He was very proper of himself.
Would you say cocky almost?
Oh, very.
Aha.
Is something the matter, Reginald?
No, I fear we might have been spoken to the same manner.
Let me look. He spoke to me, and he told me that I was following a false god, a false deity. Does
I was
my
Oh,
idea
his deity
that
was
this person over here
Kabbalah.
was a changeling.
Well, it appears that well.
So appears he was right on that.
Oh, I'm sure it means nothing.
Before they knew who I was, or he knew who I was.
He yeah, no, he told me that I'm following a false deity, that my ideals are that of myth. And I hate to say it, but it's as far as I've managed to find, he's right. I can't find my deity. I can hear his song and I hear his influence, and so apparently, I mean, the rest of the town hear the song, but they are oblivious to some. They're oblivious.
Do you think it comes from the town, like in the town, or?
Oh, I know for certain that he is here somewhere in this town.
Oh, okay.
But where exactly? That I don't know. Where he lies in the town, I cannot grasp. I had my other followers looking into it, looking into the disappearances that are happening around the town and all of the different things, but I can't seem to no, I can't seem to find him.
Okay.
Most unfortunate. Well, I suppose we could. Well. Let's see, what are our options here?
Well, I mean, I would certainly. I'm not going to hold you, obviously, here. If you do find anything, actually, I have something directly for this. He opens up a drawer, like on the bottom of it. He opens a drawer, pulls something out, and he closes it. He pulls out a brown. It's almost like a clay, looking like stone kind of figure, and he holds it in his hand. One of you, it doesn't matter who, he puts it on the desk. One of you can take that. This is a sending stone. If you should, happen to come across any sort of, signs of him, of the song singer, or of the shadow agents, please feel free to, just give the gem a bit of a squeeze, and my representative, he holds the other one, he takes the hand back into the drawer and pulls out the other one. My end will receive, and then just speak your message. These things aren't a perfect science. I don't think you can do it too many times. I don't know how many exactly. I think it's 5 uses or something like that. I don't quite remember.
Yes, of course.
I just said.
But one of you take it. I'm not fussed on who.
Reginald, you I don't want to say anything, but you can take it.
Yeah, all right.
You can add sending stone to your inventory.
Get
Right.
bucket
Sending stone, is it?
Yeah, sending stone. Yes. What? Oh, also, I should definitely, I am obviously beginning to recruit more acolytes. The more people I find, or that I, begin to feel also become influenced by the Hydra, I Sorry, I was not meant to say Hydra. Then,
Sorry, Hydra?
That was me. No, sorry, I was looking at. I was looking through. I was looking at my monster guide on my thing, and I looked at the Hydra. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I was looking at a word. I was like, oh yeah, that's a word I should say. That makes sense.
Sounds like a fun enemy.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing. Just a Hydra, just like blazing into the city really quick.
It's actually funny, when I was doing my campaign, Hydra was one of the ones I was gonna put against them.
Yeah.
I wrote out a list of all the cool creatures.
Fair enough. Yeah, but he so he said that. What was I saying? Oh, I'm still recruiting more. Obviously, I need to recruit more people now for my to the thing. I need to wait for him to choose more followers. But should I do so, I need. Where did I put it? Oh yes. Hold on. 1 second, and he puts a hand to his temple. Maurice, could you bring me 2 of the symbols, please? 2 symbols, please.
Maurice.
Anyway, Maurice.
Oh no.
Maurice, you there, buddy?
And he puts his hand down from his thing. And he looks at the 2 of you. You two both roll.
You okay?
You two both roll deception checks. And for you roll a stealth check.
I mean, I would argue against that. Look, we don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, just for me. Just human me.
I got a 7.
Okay,
I got a 7 as well. What?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, deception. Well, I mean, I can only get better than I got a 9.
Why?
You two with your deception. The DC was literally 5. I was like, right, if you somehow manage to give off a fucking grin of him of realizing that one of his allies is unconscious, or something's happened to an ally of his, then he'll know. You guys are fine. As you're listening to the thing, as you hear him say Maurice, and you start hearing him say Maurice out loud while touching his head, you kind of your eyes go wide to you look down towards where you look down back down, so you're like shit, and you try and slowly begin to creep back down the stair. Oh, sorry, as you're like shit, and then you shift your weight just a tiny bit, and the stair creaks loud.
Fuck.
You two, both of you, Reginald and Jet, you both hear this. You both hear the creak coming from the stair. And the charmer, the man in front of you, he immediately steps back from his desk and he draws his rapier. Holding it. What is that? Why the creak? And he points over.
Alright, no, there's
Someone's
fucking no way
there.
of getting out of this. Jet will put up his hand ready for a spell, and he walk over.
But you don't know what's there though, do
No,
you?
I have no idea. No, I mean I have an inclination.
He has an inclination of what's there,
Yeah.
but he's just heard a noise. He pulled out his rapier. He's kind of he's behind the desk. He pulled out his rapier. And he's pointing it towards the stairs. He's like, what is over there? What?
Yeah. So I'll walk over and
Reveal yourself. You'll walk over to Okay. So you walk over, Jet. You begin to saunter over towards the stairs. Your hands ready to cast. But just for the sake of brevity, what spell do you have prepared, ready, at the ready? Were you preparing a specific one, or were you just Were you just getting ready to cast a spell?
Yeah, just a spell. Ray of Frost, we can say.
Okay. Yeah, so you're just making the preparation for it.
Yeah.
And as you get over to the stairs, and you do see on the staircase, crouching down out of view, you see your companion, Infa, Gold Green, just kind of crouching there, hey,
Just a little slightly hey.
How you doing?
you doing? He's crouching there,
Um.
and you hear the charmer call upon. What is it? Jet?
I'm fucking waving my hands Corey, I'm coming to kick the bitch.
It seems to be our companion.
You just use more fucking anger.
He was meant to stay outside. He was scared to come in, and so we said, okay, just stay down the street or something. Go get something to eat. But he seems to be here.
Deception.
Wonderful.
Deception.
I'm gonna try and play
fuck
fucking...
yeah, that was a 26.
Your companion. Oh, please tell me he mixes me up like a rat or like snake or some kind of pet.
I was thinking of doing that, but then I was like, the guy is unconscious down the stairs. If I said that, then it's gonna be like, how did a rat knock out this guy?
Like he still has a rope out, but he like lowers it a bit. Why didn't you mention you had a companion?
I mean, there was really no need to. He was just, he didn't want to come in, so we're the more diplomatic.
Well, if you don't mind my confusion, if he didn't want to come in before, why is he here now?
I don't know. Maybe ask him that.
Can he see me?
No, not currently. Currently, he's just looking at
if he does start seeing me, I'm gonna try and act like a dumb kobold.
Okay, well, yeah, he's not currently
Like an
doing
animal.
any. He's not currently getting an attempt to look at
Hey,
you.
man, no thought.
Jet's looking down the stairs, speaking at him, and he's turning around, he's looking.
Yeah,
Um,
come
well-
up. You're already here.
I'm just gonna walk on all fours and pretend I'm like some kind of dumb animal.
All right, roll a performance check.
Alright.
You...
Fucking. And that is a 16.
Okay, yeah, you begin to crawl on all fours, kind of like, you at one point, like you kind of recall your brain a little bit, and you begin to, you kind of try and remember back to your early life, your child
My
life,
childhood of
before
kobold
you learned
days.
how to properly walk. You did crawl on all fours inside your wherever you were birthed.
I mean, I guess starting to see this, and I'd go
Try
like,
and crawl on all four like legs and feet, like an animal kind of, but it's like
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hard.
No, yeah, you're fine.
just like takes a second. He's like, and then he's like, I don't know. Can I roll like insight to see if I pick up on what he's trying to do?
Yeah. No, I would say, make a insight. Yeah, make an insight check to see if you can be like, yeah.
Should I have to do the same
Fuck,
thing?
7.
Yes.
I would probably want to be still in the loop.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You would as well. You would see Info walk up, like run up the stairs on all fours, and be like, "What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?"
I'm
here?
probably just confused. Like, what? Because I got a 7.
Shit, come on, Reginald, roll something good, maybe.
What'd you get, Reginald?
Let's see here. Insight, so... I'm getting such
Oh my
garbage
God.
fucking rolls. I have no clue
You
what's
just
going
don't know
on.
what the fuck I'm doing.
What'd you both get? You got a 7 in Jet, and
Yeah,
how much?
6.
What did Reginald get? 6.
6.
Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
You
say
both-
that's like, I would be like turn around and go, what the fuck are you doing? I think
no.
that's more just, I'm not going to play along.
You both, Jet's like, all right, come on up, just fucking show yourself. It's alright, it's over.
Yeah.
And then you look at Info, and he gets on all fours and proceeds to climb the stairs on all fours, acting like an animal, and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? Not out loud, but in your head, you're like, excuse me? And Reginald, you as well, you turn and you see Info, walking, just crawling on all fours. Gentlemen, what is that? Why is there a lizard folk in my house, in my...
Man, I really just want to make an animal noise right fucking now, just like pretending to like bark or something like.
Well, this is our companion, and I'll just probably leave it at that.
I've never seen it do this before, so I'm as clueless as you.
I see.
In my head, this is the
Well,
most
okay,
embarrassing shit I've ever
one
done in my
thing.
life.
That's one thing, but hold on just a moment. And he's like, yeah, but that doesn't. He puts his hand on his head temple. Maurice, could you come here, please? No,
Where's
something's wrong. And you can see his rapier's still out to his side. He's on the defensive. He's holding his rapier there, and his grip onto the rapier is kind of tightening a little.
I didn't kill. I think
Honestly-
God Maurice is knocked out, not dead.
And,
If I
he
would have
begins
20, he would have been fucking dead. I'm like,
the charmer begins to make his way, he's walking towards the stairs.
I'm gonna play animal again and just try and bite his cape.
He's not wearing a cape.
Oh, bite his shoe then.
Okay, go make a performance.
This is very odd.
Alright.
At this action, can we...
I got a 19. Oh my god, playing animal is the best thing ever.
19?
19.
As he's walking towards the stairs, you're kind of like one over there, like a dog. You start nipping at his heel, and he's like, "Can one of you get your bloody companion off of my shoes?
Yes, of course. Can I roll inside again to see if I understand now?
Yes, please do. Roll both of you again. This will be the second and final time you
Alright,
attempt to see
15.
catch on to what he's doing. 15. What did you get in your What did you get in your on your performance?
You got a 19 for his performance on that.
Okay, and Sean, roll
Okay,
another.
let's see. Insight.
Another insight.
Oh, cool. It was about to go on 20 minutes. Now I'm on 2, so I got a 5. And then performance. Yeah. That's another 2 plus 3. I got a 5 and a 5. Fuck me.
Reginald, you're not catching on to what the fuck going on. You're like, why is he eating this man's shoes?
Why?
Jet, you
I've
see
never seen
him
him do
begin to, like, nip at his shoes, and he kind of reminds you of, seeing people like, dogs around home. Domestic animals are just, they're just there to play and have fun.
Mm.
You begin to catch on. You've caught on to what is acting, and you also, you caught on.
Yeah, okay. It's like, yes, of course, I'll hold him back. Get back, Infer. Don't hurt the man.
Thank you. And he'll walk down the stairs, and he begins to now he is descending the stairs.
Right,
Okay, so now that he's going down the stairs, I'm just gonna look Infer right in the face. Like, Infer, why are you acting like a retard?
I want to say before you do that, he is still in earshot.
Oh, alright. Well, okay.
Still in earshot.
Just
Okay, maybe I'll let him go down the stairs a little more.
You hear the stairs creaking. They get quieter.
Reginald in the face.
All right, and then he gets to the bottom of the stairs, and now around about he'd be out. If you speak quietly, he's out of earshot.
Infer, what are you doing? You're acting like a retard. Did you fall on your head again or something?
No, just gonna say, you know that guy that he was trying to talk to?
Oh my
God. Jesus Christ.
I didn't kill him. He's just safely sound.
And you hear as he's walking walking with a rate, and then you hear quickened footsteps as he you can see he kind of rushes over. He's holding like you wouldn't know, but you hear rush. And you hear him yelling, Maurice, what?
Is he okay?
Has something happened?
Hold on, gentlemen. Maurice, what happened?
I go down and slap. It's like, fucking idiot.
you don't hear a response from Maurice or anything. You don't hear them talking anymore.
If Maurice is fucking dead, I swear to God,
We're good
if
friends.
he's somehow broken.
I'm
befriended
hoping
them.
I didn't kill him. If we're going at 20, I think he would have been dead.
No, the check. The check was to see how well you strangled him unconsciously.
Strangled him too well.
So
it's
you can control your own strength. You know when you're gonna kill someone.
A barbarian can't. A paladin barbarian kobold cannot control his strength. Somebody who's trained in making people unconscious.
Yeah.
Somebody who's trained in making people go unconscious, like a rogue or a monk or a fighter could. A barbarian or a paladin, they are not trained in making people unconscious. They are trained in making people be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People, yeah.
Especially a kobold who is shorter and has more of a lean, using his weight to pull him down thing.
True.
You succeeded the roll though. He's unconscious. He's not dead.
Yeah. Thank fuck.
But yeah, no.
When you get a natural 1 and you strangle him to death.
True.
I think I had to do a check like that in our campaign as Shash is the 20 strength bob, and I was pulling a rope. I had to make sure I didn't pull it hard enough to just snap the fucking thing.
Natural 1 for strength, and you have to roll another strength to see how fucking hard you pulled it.
No. But, okay, so you guys don't see it. So, currently you've got the floor to do a little quick conversation.
Obviously, when I yell out, is he okay, after that, I would go, I'm sorry if something's happened. He can be a little bit defensive. He might have got scared. Just yelling this out, just so if he finds out, then it's
I'm just looking in your eyes and I'm like,
you don't hear any response.
Yeah.
I just look in your eyes and just shaking my head
fucking idiot. We befriended this guy.
Still don't trust him.
Yeah, no, neither do we, but at least
Well,
nice.
he's kind of our only source right now.
Yes.
And then you hear you hear you hear a muffled conversation coming from like downstairs, but you don't hear what they're saying. And you do hear footsteps. Only one pair of footsteps beginning to walk back up the stairs. Oh, apologies, gentlemen. It appears Maurice, the one who served you the tea before.
Yes.
He said he felt dizzy, unwell. He doesn't really know what happened. He eating and he couldn't breathe. Or what he said, I don't know.
Was there maybe something in the food?
I think he said he thinks he choked on something.
Do you think it could be the shadows?
No, I'm certain that he would not be with us anymore if it was them.
Okay, yes, right.
Yeah, he said it almost seemed like it must have been the wind.
Weird.
But anyway, what's already like at this point he puts his rapier away. What were we what were we discussing? Sorry, that
we were about to head off.
okay.
Yes. Pass it on.
Oh no, that's right. Actually, sorry. Let me go and Sorry, I'll be back in a moment. I should have grabbed him while I was already down there. And he quickly heads back down the stairs, and not 2 minutes pass. He's coming back up the stairs. He's like, right, but I don't think the companion doesn't need one. He hands you both. He hands you both a symbol. It's a metal symbol. It depicts. I'm gonna have to make this up on the spot. I didn't think you'd be doing this.
It's.
What, you think I'll be killing him?
It's a song note on a.
Like I say, would it be like a squid?
I had it in my head, but I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was going to be.
A song note sounds kind of good.
Yeah.
I wrote this down. I wrote a description for it earlier, but then I don't know where that bit of paper went. I think I accidentally threw it out.
You can just put blank, and then we can just revisit it when you find it.
That's fine.
Song note placeholder.
Yeah, it involved a song note though. That's the thing.
Oh.
Like a banshee's call.
No. Actually, no. Sorry, I don't know why I'm fucking having trouble with that. It was quite literally. It depicts just it's an elven ear, like an elven ear with a song note, jutting out of it. I don't know why that was so hard to fucking remember. Yeah, with a and I don't know the song note. The typical song note. Yes.
It's the whole song to Wonderwall.
Yeah, of course.
You're my Wonderwall.
Yeah, we'll go with that. No, it's the entire it's every single song to fucking Never Gonna Give You Up. Alright, anyway. Yeah, he hands you with this is the symbol of the song listener. If you meet any other members who give you trouble when they exist,
yes.
Then just show the symbol and they will welcome you with open arms.
Ah, great.
Grab
it and I get a fucking saving throw of a spell that he's casting on us because this is enchanted and cursed.
I mean, it's funny.
You're not wrong.
Hey, yes, could you put it in this bag of holding, please?
No, I think you better grab it.
No, I insist. My hands are quite dirty.
I'll grab it, and then I just full-on grab it with my metal arm.
No, he hands it to you. It's not enchanted or anything.
Oh, Jesus. So I instantly put it in
I was gonna say, if you both fucking don't do anything, I'm gonna fucking chomp on that thing.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
I was like, if they keep arguing about not grabbing, I'm just gonna fucking grab my fucking dog-like mouth.
No. He hands you both. They're not enchanted. He just hands you both. He hands you both the symbols.
Okay.
They're just an elven ear with the song that's sticking out of it.
Okay.
You could if you wanted to add it to your inventory, which by the way you can't add custom items to the bag of holding for some reason. It's a really dumb feature. I don't know why they have it like that.
Just pretend it's an inventory then.
I'm just gonna write it down on my paper.
Yeah, you can write it on your paper, or you can add custom items to D&D Beyond. You just do sort of song listener symbol.
Yeah.
But yeah, regardless. But Infa, you don't have one because he's only given one. He's only given it to.
He thinks I'm a dog, and that's good.
Currently, yes, he currently thinks you are a, domesticated animal.
Domesticated kobold.
Song City emblem.
Gentlemen, if
Don't
that's
they get you a collar now?
Fuck off.
if that'll be all, gentlemen, I would love to show you to the door.
Perfect.
As long as you have no other questions.
I
think we're quite satisfied.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and do another thing. I'm gonna try and go into my cave with my mouth and try and get my book and throw it at one of my allies.
Why?
What? Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
confused what you're doing. What?
I'm trying to get my book and get my book towards my one of my companions, the one who's holding me.
I see. Oh, you're trying to get one of them to write down in your book, right? Okay.
Yes.
Well, just tell me how you managed to get your book out of your.
So what I'm doing is
backpack.
I'm trying to crawl out of my fucking allies' hands, like trying to roll over and shit like that.
He's not holding you. None of them are holding anything.
No, I thought he was holding me.
You're on the ground.
No, I just pulled you
Oh,
back.
Nah, you fine.
No, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna try and fucking go around into my cape, walk around. I'm gonna try and take my cape off.
You have a backpack now.
You can't see my backpack, can he? No, he can't.
No, he can. It's on your back. No, he can see it. He just assumed you
No,
were
because
carrying
I thought I would put the book in my. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and take my cape off, and then try and take the backpack off, and try and get the book that I have in my backpack, and try and open it, and try and give it to one of my companions.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a performance. No. I fucking know what you would. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check
Oh yeah, slide
with
ahead.
sleight of hand with disadvantage though, because you've been acting like a fucking intelligentless mutt this entire time, and now you're proceeding to do multiple actions that require higher brain function to do in a row.
Ah, yeah, true.
And actually, so sleight of hand. Do a sleight of hand to see if you can do it without dropping shit, and then also roll me a
You want me to do sleight of hand disadvantage or?
No, sleight of hand normally, and then roll me a deception check with disadvantage because you're trying to fucking literally do something that you.
I got a 19 for sleight of hand.
Right, 19, yeah, no problem. So you begin and then now roll me a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh god, it's gonna be fucking hard as fuck, eh?
Nah, you'll
Okay.
get it.
You've quite literally been acting like a feral beast this entire time, and now just as you're about to leave, you've stopped. You've stopped being feral, and you've done multiple actions that only a creature with borderline intelligence could achieve.
Come on, deception.
Oh fuck me, my dice went off.
Oh, I got a 10. Oh lord.
See what he gets on his insight. Yeah, no. That's the summon up with that. So as you begin to do this, you're doing it really fast. You're getting everything out, but then as you're doing it, the charmer is standing at the top of his head, pretending he looks. Hey, look at your companion. And then as he says it, you look up and you look at this man who's now just staring at you. Returned from because you would have had to use your hands, so you would have had to been standing on both of your legs normally. To then reach around, take your cloak off, take your backpack off, unzip the backpack.
I was trying to do it with all of my mouth, and I'm like, oh shit, but then
that
I'm
literally makes zero sense. You were trying to get a backpack off your back with your mouth?
Yeah. We fucking hard, but yeah, that makes sense.
No, not hard, impossible.
Yeah, possible, yeah, you're right, sorry.
Your mouth can't go to the back of your head.
Unless I believe in God, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, unless you believe in God hard enough. No, he looks, yeah, he's not, he looks...
Nope.
Hey, look, he's, doing something.
Yes, it does seem to be, doesn't he?
He's doing something.
Gentlemen, you haven't been untruthful with me any little, have you?
Not to my knowledge.
Roll, what? Yeah. Roll a deception check for me there. Sean, and Jet, if you plan to respond to what he said, you can also roll one.
Yeah, or I'll respond the same as what.
Yeah, alright, go ahead, both of you roll me deception
18.
checks. 18?
Oh
yeah.
god.
John.
Do I need to roll? Look, I don't even know what the fuck he's doing, so I got no reason to lie to him.
No, you know, you're rolling because he just asked you, have you at any point during this time been untruthful with him? And you have at some point.
Well, I got a 7. I'm
No, that was an inside check.
on my.
Yeah, no, that was an
That's
insight you rolled, Inshore. Roll. I think that's Sam thing.
Oh.
No, deception. Sorry, you're doing deception, which is your charisma.
Oh, deception.
Come on, Reginald, wet that tongue of yours.
Come on now.
My guy is being like, he's like, I'm fucking doing perfect, and they just fucked up by using his hands.
No,
I'm like,
I keep.
shit.
Finally, Jesus.
Not 20 to deception, nice.
Nat 20 or a dirty 20?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, and then what'd you get, Epic?
18.
18, okay. First one?
He might have achieved some primitive sentience.
First one. Okay. Let's roll. He has advantage on these. For,
Can I take away his advantage?
Okay, fine.
I think that just happens, so.
No, you do have to choose it. You have to choose to do it.
Yeah, well,
you
yeah,
think
I choose to do it. But, like, I mean, I don't think I have to, like, do anything.
No,
I don't
you
think
do.
it's like a spell I'm casting or anything. It's
No,
just.
it's an innate ability.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
happens.
so. Okay, yeah, well, I use one of those.
Alright, in that case, his insight becomes, instead of a...
Actual 20?
Instead of a... plus the... Okay, so it's... Okay, so he got a 19 insight on your one. That was for your one, Wilbur. And then, so now he's going to roll again, with still advantage, obviously. Because,
Get rid of it.
I don't think you can do it twice. I think you can only do it a couple... I don't know how
I
many...
can do it 3 times per long rest.
Okay, so you go. Okay. Okay, so that would be a 6 for Sean. So he see. Okay, this is saying. So as you both say, Reginald, as you say, no, not at all. I don't think so. He looks at you. And then Jet, you kind of like, you say the same. Like, no, we've been truthful. And your voice, like, the excitement that the excitement that comes with deceiving people, just as a changeling, naturally grasps you just a little too hard, and there's a little bit too much excitement in your voice.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at you. He looks at both of you and just, like, you see for the first time his, like, genuinely charming smile kind of fades a little.
I kind of fucked up. I should have done this outside the house.
Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to do, like, at all. I'm so fucking confused. You're gonna have to explain what the fuck you were trying to do.
I will explain what I'm trying to do.
And then he,
out free. I have to be honest, to be fair, I really like this form, but this isn't actually my true form. So technically I have lied. And then I don't know, changed to a
But
fucking...
he's a changeling, so changelings don't really have a
Yeah,
true
no,
form.
but like my favorite form, like...
Yeah, so go ahead and change to...
'Cause it's like...
What do you change to?
Yeah, because I switched to this form going like, oh, this is my favorite form.
Yeah. So what are you going to change to?
I'll change to a orc.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you say so?
I'm a bit embarrassed by this form. I do like it, but it's just not everyone.
As you do that, actually, Aragorn, you can do it as actually you can all do it. Everybody roll a perception check for me, just really.
Perception.
Everyone roll a perception check. Okay.
Everybody get one.
7.
7.
5.
Jesus.
Dude, my
Reginald?
perception's been bad
Come
all
on,
game.
Reginald.
Reginald,
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Use those old man eyes of yours.
Don't have cataracts.
No cataracts.
17.
Oh,
17. Good man.
Finally.
Right, so as you watch Aragorn shift his form, this is not.
Okay.
You know it's not his true form, but you see it. Eh? You look at the Kacharma's looking at him, and Reginald, you swear, like, very faintly, you watch the right hand that's like resting on his rapier. It just like he flicks it just for a second. And then he looks at you. He looks at you. He's looking at you, Jet. And then he was standing like at the base of the stairs.
What?
Yeah,
Some
he would love
Sure.
food. He definitely would love food.
Sure,
I would
why
love
not?
food.
Leave the door open, we're going.
I'm talking to people.
3 minutes ago, we're going outside. Do you want to get some cool air in here?
So Yeah, so he's on the other bus there, so he backs off. He kind of moves like towards the middle of the room, kind of where you guys were standing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back. I'll close it. Just
And he begins to. He's looking, and he begins to look at you, Jet, specifically intently, and then he starts like he looks, he like closes his eyes, and he's like, and here I thought we had something going, and he snaps his fingers, and both the symbols that he just gave you just explode, not harmly, they just both erupt into darkness.
I put mine into my bag of holding.
Okay, well, yours doesn't then.
Okay.
But
Mine.
Reginald, wherever yours is.
I still in my hand. I'm like,
Okay, yeah. So it just
what was
erupts
that for?
it erupts into a 60-foot cone, 60 foot, like 16 by 15 feet sphere of just dark. You both, all of you, actually, all three of you, and him are just consumed in magical darkness.
Okay.
Oh my
So it's
god.
not a spell. Like I can't counter
I
spell it.
fucked
Right.
everything up.
It was a pre-placed spell
Yeah.
on the rune itself
Yeah, of
that
course.
you wouldn't be able to counter. No.
I fucked
Almost
up
like
so
I
hard.
said that they were fucking. You did, yes. This is all your fault.
I'm
so
sorry.
proud
I
of
just
you.
wanted direct information before you forgot, and I was in a rush. Like information.
I was so
What I
proud of you.
really wanted to do was try and.
End of the session. End of the session. And then as you're saying that, you hear his voice but this time it's not like right there. It's not physically. So you hear it in your head. You hear it in your head, Jet. And you say, and you hear him go, now, why would you lie to me like that? After all, we are the same breed. No matter. Why don't you show your friends just how charming I can be? And again, you hear him snap his fingers. Jet, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Oh,
here
like
we
that
go.
one.
There's some fucking.
I'm attacking you, Reggie.
A natural fucking one, you say? Well, that's just peachy. That's just peachy.
Aragorn comes back through and saves the day. Rolling for Aragorn.
Holy character. Oh wait, it's almost like here's one I prepared earlier.
Crazy.
Oh my god, a natural one. That's like the worst time to get
Wait,
it.
could I counter spell? Oh no, I can't see him. I guess.
You're a magical dark. You're consumed by magical darkness.
He thought
Dude, this
of
is some
that
sick
dumbass.
fucking music to go with this, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah, I heard this one. I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
And he says,
Yeah,
"Just
they're
show them
great.
how charming I can be." And he slaps his fingers. You hear, you just hear voices in your head, like just like scream, not scream, but just like just like the whispers of thousands, hundreds, like hundreds, thousands of voices. And you feel as you look up for yourself, and you feel this twisted crown of iron.
God.
What the hell was that?
Twisted crown of just jagged iron appears on your head, and both of you actually, both what's his name, Reginald and
Oh shit!
Reginald and what's his name, Info. You both see in the darkness next to you. You can't see him, but you see just like these two red circles. Reg, you know where Jet was standing, but you see these two red circles just appear in the darkness, glowing with just madness. Who the fuck is making those noises? What is that?
That'd be me. I got ambience. Go with it.
Oh.
It's not working. No, I can't hear myself. Turn it off.
Damn, alright.
God,
I can't hear
ambience.
Fine, loser.
Can't hear anything.
Man, it's the second stage of the boss battle.
This is the first stage.
Fucking. So, Epic and Jet, I need you to go ahead, and this is not going to matter at all. I'm going to need you to make a melee attack against the creature next to you.
Yes.
The closest thing to you, which would be Reginald.
I mean,
Actually, you can't see him, so it's disadvantage.
do I use like my hand axe or is it just my
Yeah,
fist?
your hand axe with your weapon.
Okay, so disadvantage.
It's
Oh,
disadvantage,
Lord.
yeah, disadvantage because
Oh, nat one.
Oh yeah, okay, easy. So yeah, so you draw your hand axe, but the darkness around you, you swing, and you just carve through nothing. Reg, you see the axe peek through the darkness, but you don't see anything.
I'm just going like, the fuck was that?
All right. Well, Also, I guess actually, first of all, we can go ahead and make. You can go. Sorry. Yes, I should say. Roll initiative.
Oh,
shit! Here we
oh
go.
God, I'm so.
Why did you?
Okay,
I don't
now-
understand what you were doing.
Now, before we continue this initiative, I would like. Can you, Leopard?
19. Here we go.
Quickly. Okay, so I get what you were doing,
Yeah,
but I want you to think. I want you to think of what you were doing, and then what you tried to explain and try to get to do. Right. I let you roll for it just because I was like, right, I can see. Okay, his back's to you, right? You can try and quickly do this insanely fast.
I explained it in such a poor way.
No. You explained it fine. I got what you wanted to do.
What I really wanted to
Shitty
do.
idea.
I wanted to try and get more information. Like, I was like, I want to try and see if he had any books about more of anything.
That's fine.
And I wanted to try and indicate to my book, but I realized that, oh shit, I should have just said that.
So you
I'm
were
still lost on what he did.
Yeah, I had no
What
idea.
okay, so what happened basically? Oh, sorry, wait, who did? What Info did?
Well, yeah, what info
Yeah.
did, yeah.
What he was trying to do, he was trying to signal for one of you to pick up his book and write information in it so he didn't forget it like he's been doing. But he didn't want to do it obviously himself because he was acting bestial and unintelligent. Problem is the act of standing up on 2 feet, taking one's cloak off, taking a backpack off, unclipping a backpack, taking out a journal, and then pushing it towards somebody is a bit too much intelligence for a dog to do.
Point.
And so he did, and he managed to get it all out, but he didn't manage to do it, and he still got seen doing it, and then he was kind of like, "What the fuck's that?"
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't get it, because, we haven't forgotten anything since we got that spell happened on us,
No,
so
haven't.
that's what I was
You
very
haven't,
confused
but,
about.
Yeah.
It's just safe to be cautious, you know.
Outside. It was like 30 seconds till we were outside.
Yeah, no, you guys were just about to leave.
We said, "Oh yeah, let's be going.
Yeah.
I'll lead you out," and then
he was literally he was signaling for you to walk down the stairs when he's like, "Hey, what the fuck's your kobold friend doing?"
yeah, I really
What you
don't
doing?
get that.
Anyway,
We were out of here. We were gone. Alright, we're stuck in this now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we had a friendly conversation. I fucked up, you know. I got really good rolls, except for that deception roll.
You had really good rolls on your roll, on everything with
You were doing good.
You're doing great until that.
Yeah. I should have just fucking played dog innocent and then we walked out. Because in my head, I thought, he's not going to spy on us, is he? He's not going to say, you fuck.
Answer 2020. Initiative scores, please, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, so let me just roll.
19.
Sorry, one at a time, guys. Come on.
I have 19.
Okay, thank you, Reginald.
I have 10. Okay.
19. What do you have, Epic?
5.
Oh, sure, that's like the lowest initiative you've had.
Mhm.
And info?
I got 10 plus 2, so I have 12. What? Does that not make sense?
No, I did. No. That makes sense.
It's just writing.
I was writing it down. Okay.
What you did makes no sense.
I like rolling my initiative and like my real life dice, alright?
That's fine.
Okay. So, the Charmer's going to go first because he got a natural 20.
Oh, of course he fucking did.
2 for a 22. He's
Oh,
going to go
my
first.
lord.
As you're all, casting, he does this spell on you. Epic.
Oh, so no longer.
Oh no, you currently are. Oh, actually, that's a good point. That's just at the end of, just before we start his turn. Make another Wisdom save
Oh my god.
for me, please. This is the perception.
19, 21.
19. Okay, so as you strike in the dark into the darkness with at your friend, and then you begin to shake your head violently, and the ticking actually in your brain gets louder and louder and louder and louder and louder, and then
Like
the crown. Yeah, you feel the crown disappear. And you feel your consciousness and your wisdom return, and you're consumed by darkness. You can't see anything, but you feel the grip that he had on you disappear.
Okay.
That was just at the end of his. So now it is his go.
Oh, shit.
And he is going to. So he's about, I would say, from where he was standing, he's only about like 20 feet away from you guys. He's not too far. So you're all like in the dark. You're all in this darkness square. Like Sophia, he's in it as well.
Yeah.
But regardless, he is going. What's he going to do? He doesn't have a lot of spells. Well, he doesn't have a lot of them, but he has a lot of good ones. He's going to use something to roll to
Hopefully
find
he doesn't
out.
attack me because he's definitely not fooled by me anymore. But hopefully he thinks I'm like decent.
Alright, we're stuck into this now. Let's kick this nerd's ass.
I'm
I had-
like half
it
the
was
spell
like-
slots, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm still max health, and you guys still have my aid, so because it's
Yeah.
it's easily within 8 hours.
Yes, I know, it's still definitely within it.
Yeah, it's probably maybe like 4 now or something. Like,
Yeah, it's about halfway through that. That's
yeah.
Okay, so he's going to go ahead and he's going to cast Ray of Frost. At actually, he's going to go ahead. He's going to cast Ray of Frost, and he's going to expend a sorcery point, and he's going to twin it.
He's
So
a
two-
sorcerer.
He is a sorcerer.
God damn.
He's going to you don't see this actually. So he's you hear the arcane casting, but first one's going for you, and the second one So he's going to release 2 beams of frost, which you'll find out who they hit in a moment.
They have to go
And
to different
unfortunately-
targets.
They do. That one is cocked. So that would be okay. I'm guessing a 24 and a 19 hit either of you. Hit any of you here?
Maybe on a Sunday.
1924.
There.
I am the little baby bitch boy.
You've got 15 AC. I've only got 12.
Dude, I have 13.
You are a little baby bitch boy.
At least it's not as bad as Mikkel's 9.
Yeah.
You hear the arcane casting, and you don't see anything right now. But these 2 spells, this jet. Oh no, sorry, not jet. Infa.
Yeah.
This, as you're sitting you're sitting in the darkness, kind of like, what the fuck? Why can't I see? I should be able to see in this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm
You feel
like,
this
fuck.
absolute cold sensation impact your chest.
Oh, okay.
Freezing cold impact your chest. Reginald, the same. As you're looking around, you're like, right, this is some fucking mad cracker bullshit. You feel the same cold slap in the middle of your chest. One moment. Let me find my D8s. I haven't rolled a D8 since I was 8 years old. What is a D8? These things. The prism-looking ones. Info, you're going to take 8 cold damage. Yeah. Info, you'll take 8 cold damage, and then Reginald,
12 damage?
8 cold damage.
Oh.
Cold.
Damage. 8 times 12.
Reginald, you're also going to take 8 cold damage. I rolled on both different damage rolls. I rolled a 7 and a 1.
Oh. Nice.
You're both going to take 8 cold damage as these
Okay, there goes my temporary hit points.
rays of frost impact your chest.
Oh! Ooh, that's cold, my balls.
Yes. And then, as a bonus action... No, he's not going to do shit. He's too cool for you. Actually, is he? Hold on. Just a moment. No, okay. Yep, no, that's it.
Okay.
So that's in there. So that'll be the end of his go. So currently, going to Reginald. As you feel this cold ray impact your chest, you see it come from in front of you where he was. You don't see him. You're just in the sphere of darkness.
Uh-oh.
An axe swing also before that came from your left, where Jet was once standing.
I've been working with the changeling.
Oh, God damn.
Changelings unite. So what are you doing?
Fuck, I wish I was higher in this order.
I know, right?
I could dispel it.
That's the thing. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, and as soon as you switch over to Aragorn, it's gonna be like, oh, damn it! Only if we could have someone who could
No.
change
Shit.
Drat.
No, I'm just waiting for my turn so I can dispel this shit.
Jet. Not Jet. Sorry. Reginald, what are you doing?
So I'm still in this darkness, right? I got disadvantage.
You're in the darkness.
Okay.
You're not seeing jack shit. Currently, a ray of frost just came from in front of you and impacted your chest. And from your left side before that, though, and like you saw like the glimmer of an axe swing through the darkness, completely missing you, though, however. And you
I'm
know
gonna
that
use my. Yeah.
from is where Jet was
All right,
standing.
let's see here. Cool. I'm gonna move forward my 30 feet
Alright,
to
so
like get out of the darkness.
well, unfortunately, it's a 60 foot
Damn.
yeah. So you
All right,
gotta
until I'm in that fucker's face.
And it
You-
originated on you.
yes, and it's basically it's on you. So you're in the direct center. So you can walk 30 feet. You're still directly, and you're still in it. It's gonna take you. You can, if you want, you can use your action and dash, which will get you out of it. But that'll
Is
be
the
your
room
action.
even big enough?
Oh yeah, the room's big enough.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Right up to him. He's on the.
This might be magical darkness, but I have magical light.
No, Sean, we went through this. It doesn't matter.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. All right.
I'm like, he already did it once, so he did it again.
Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. All right, let's have a go with this dancing longsword.
All right.
Okay, so I probably got this thing on my hip, right next to my,
Yeah,
like, on the other
yeah.
side, next to my
Yeah.
rapier. And I'm like, well, not a better time to use this, so... And then I, like, do that thing where you, like, put fingers in your mouth and then you whistle,
Yeah. All right.
and the sword comes flying off. It's got, like, that kind of nice curved Arabian feeling to it. Alright, let's see here.
Curved
I see
sword.
Close up to 30 feet, attacks one creature.
Alright, so you walk forward your 30 feet as well, right?
Yep.
Alright, so you walk forward your 30 feet and then you do the sword. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action, I call the sword.
Okay, cool. Yep, so you go bonus action, you summon the sword, now it's flying in front of you.
Yep.
Alright, what are you doing now?
Alright, now let's see.
Have
It's
your...
also a
So-
bonus action to move it, and then it's an action to like hit with it, I think.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. How do I see this thing? Where is it? How am I gonna how the hell am I gonna like spot this guy? Damn. I guess I could do a perception check, but that's just gonna be a disadvantage, isn't it?
No, you can make a perception check, but you're in... Actually, you're in magical darkness. It will be mad.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
The only thing you
distinctly,
can do is like try to remember where he was. Is probably like, but if he's moving,
I guess
Can
I'll
you do
just
perception
add a-
via sound? You try and locate where it is?
Okay, wait, so you can, as the same bonus action you use to summon the sword, you can also have it fly up to 30 feet and attack one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it.
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay, well I guess I'll just summon my sword and say, all right. Well, if I can remember where that bolt came from.
You know the general area where he was before when it exploded.
All right, get him, longsword. All right, and I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
you got to give it a name.
Dancing one.
Tinkerbell.
His name is Reginald.
Oh.
Little Reggie.
Little
Oh,
Reggie.
you're yuck. You're fucking yuck.
Zanzibar.
You're yuck.
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
I like
That's-
that.
That's pretty
Zanzibar.
cool.
Go ahead
Alright.
and make your strike.
Okay. What am I rolling? Armor?
You have the roll armor. Yeah, so you use your attack roll and ability score modifiers for the damage and all that. So it's just a normal longsword you're rolling
Yes.
damage.
Here we go.
Yeah.
22.
22. And I assume that this is it probably rolls the D10 damage for a longsword. Like it was
It rolls. There's two things there. It's a D. It's a 1d8 plus 5, then a 1d10 plus 3.
Because it's it's 1d. Oh yeah, because you're either doing it one-handed with dexterity
Yeah,
or two hands with strength.
No, the dexterity. It's still with strength, but it's just whether you're doing it one-handed or two-handed.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of them. Well, how does that make sense? Because one of them's plus 5, the other one's plus 3. He just said. He
There
said
shouldn't
one.
be any differences with the pluses.
Oh, it's because I have the one-handed dueling feature.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
bitch.
I would assume. I would assume that it's
I would
you do
think
hit
that
it.
it doesn't have weight behind it, so it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't have the weight of the two hands. So I would
Yeah,
think
no,
it
you
would only be
got
the
to. Yeah, no,
one-handed.
yeah.
I think it'll
Alright.
be one hand as well.
Yeah, it'll be the 1D. Yeah.
Alright.
D8.
Here we go. So
Roll
just
your
roll damage.
damage.
Alright.
Yep. Go roll your damage.
Ugh, shitty run. Alright, I got a 1 plus 5, so that's 6 damage.
Alright.
Now, as an action surge, I'm gonna do that again.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Hold on. Just going to make sure.
And I got a 21. So let's do that again. So 6 damage the first time, and then it'll be... Oh my god! That's 2 ones! Fuck me! Alright, another 6 damage. A lot of good that fucking did. Okay. Now let's see. Do I get another bonus action? Is there anything that can give me that?
You did your one bonus action, and then you just used one of your actions to. You still have one action left because you used your bonus action to summon it, which made it attack, and then you used one of your actions. You just used it as a bonus action to make it attack again.
Okay.
And now you have your action surged action.
Gotcha. Now I'm gonna use Fireball.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna just shoot it out of my palm like, oh, 2 damage.
Of course, it will be disadvantage, obviously, because you're in the darkness.
Fair enough. Alright, and...
Yeah, those other hits should have been disadvantage as well.
That's a 9, and...
The sword doesn't give a shit about the darkness.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, the sword doesn't give a shit.
The sword cannot see, it can only stab.
So what'd you get?
Zanzibar is too good for that.
What'd you get for the attack roll and fireball?
I got 15 and a 9.
A 15, and a 9, so...
Yeah, disadvantage.
yeah, 9. Yeah, 9 doesn't hit.
I just kind of shoot it off into the darkness, no reaction.
Yes. And that will... so as you shoot off the fireball, just not knowing exactly where he is, it misses completely. And that'll end your go. Info is your go. Just like before, you watched it. You hear you hear the thing explode, erupt into darkness, and you're cast into the sphere.
I'll be right back.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. And then I have a fucking ice beam shot on my chest.
Yes, you did. You had an ice beam. As you're sitting in this darkness, an ice beam hits you in the chest, you're like... But, what do you do?
I would like to see something. I can't see anyone, can I?
No, you are just consumed by darkness.
Do I know where the thing went? Like where the do I know where the shot roughly is? Where it got shot from as well?
Sorry, what was that?
Do I know where the ice beam was shot from?
You saw the general direction of where it came from.
Hmm.
You don't know exactly where he is.
Well, I have no idea what to do, actually. Oh, you have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see or not. Okay, never mind. I am going
Also, if it's an ice beam, hit them, they have 10 less movement.
They do also have 10 less movement.
Shit.
I'll tell Sean that back when he gets back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, I don't know, I think my guy would just try and, step back and get his surroundings.
Actually, you just step backwards.
Yeah.
Hold down the stairs.
Step backwards, you step backwards your full movement.
Yeah, with my full movement.
Which is, what's your full movement? Which is it 20?
Yeah, well, it's 20.
It would be
because
20 now.
by 10.
Yeah, alright, so you just you start stepping backwards 20 feet. You're still in the, in the darkness.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're definitely still in the darkness.
I'm just asking, how long, when I activate poison on my dagger, when I use that charge, is it charged for the whole entire, or for charge for 1 minute?
It lasts for a minute or until you use it.
Yeah, so you can only use it once.
Yeah, you activate it in one good hit.
Can we use it as a bonus action, or?
Huh? What do you mean?
You get one of her, you can use it as action, it's only an action.
Yeah, no, you use an action to activate it, but you can then, if you attack with the same dagger on a bonus action, it still happens. But it just it takes an action. So you could, if you had an ability to attack with a bonus action, I
don't have that, so.
And you could activate it and attack, but you don't have that, so you can't. Yeah, you'd have to activate it on one turn and then wait till your next turn and then do cool shit.
Oh, I wanted to use Divine Sense, but that will not work at all.
What does Divine Sense do?
Detect evil, but he's not really evil.
I mean, you could try it if you want.
You can detect good, evil until in your turn. You can sense anything detected by the Hollow spell on the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 foot. That is not behind total cover.
Okay. The darkness would be considered total cover.
Fair enough.
He would be considered in total cover, or not total. Actually, no, he wouldn't. No. Sorry, I lie. Total cover means you wouldn't be able to be hit at all. Pretty good. So no, I lie. Okay, but do you do that? Do you Divine Sense?
I don't think he's evil, but since he's doing evil actions though, so no, I'm kidding. I think I'll do Divine Sense then.
Alright. So go ahead and you grab your symbol as you're in the darkness backing up. You grab your symbol, and you do detect an evil entity over where he's standing. You don't see him, but you do detect that there is an evil entity in front of you on the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
That'll end your go.
Yeah, it will indeed on my go.
Yeah, it is finally your turn, my good friend.
Dispel magic!
Of course, okay. Yeah, there's no roll. I don't think there's a... Is there a roll
So,
for this?
no, it depends what level the spell is. So, if it's 3 or less, it's just gone.
Okay.
But
What
if
level
it's 4 or higher, it's a DC...
It's a second level spell.
Okay, so yeah, it's gone.
So you stand there and you're like, nah. Darkness is bullshit. You just tried to mind control me. You're a cunt.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. You're like, actually, what do you do? How do you dispel? What does your dispel look like?
Like, I probably do the thing where, like, I lift both my hands up in the air and then, like, swipe down really fast, so it's...
Oh, you're like gusting it away?
Yeah, kind of thing, yeah. And then there'll probably be, like, a loud ticking that'll just, like, fade out as it disappears.
Yeah, nice. Alright. Yeah, so you do that, you do... And just strike down, and the guy you both, Infra and Reginald, you probably don't even know.
Yeah.
In this darkness.
Still slow as fuck, though.
You watch the darkness just dissipate rapidly, and you see Jet standing in the middle of it with his hands down by his sides, just dispel after like finishing of just dispelling the thing.
Yeah.
That was your action, I believe.
Yes. Hang on.
Or
Do
would you like
I
to do
have
for anything else?
anything I can do?
Don't know, do you?
I don't think so. Unless it was... yeah, and I don't have a reaction, so... like,
Movement, of course.
I do have my movement. Alright. Wait, actually, can I... So we were, like, right next to the stairs, right?
I would say right now you're about like 10 feet from the top of the stairs.
Alright. Can I, like, go over to the stairs and look down just to see if fucking Matisse is there?
Maurice,
Or Maurice,
you
yeah.
you look downstairs, you don't see anything. I'm not going to make you.
Okay.
You don't see Maurice currently at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
I think that's my
That'll
turn.
end your go. That'll end your go, and then now it's back to the charmer. So
God damn,
as the darkness fades, and you see him standing there, you do notice that on his side, like on his like nearest clavicle almost actually, down his side is one good cut, and then on his other shoulder is another good slash. Something's hit him a couple of times, but let's see.
As I'm backing off, I just went like, it's not nice to take people's sight.
Well, it's not nice to lie then, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't really lying. It was just hiding a little bit of truth. We weren't lying about things. We weren't being malicious to you.
Let's see, what is he going to do? He's going to. So he's around. What I say? How many feet did I say he was from you guys?
You said he was 30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 30. Okay, so he's going to back up another 20 feet. From his, just continue to slowly step backwards with locking eyes with you. I'm going to make sure he has the movement for that. He does.
10, 30, 20. So he's like 50 feet away from me then.
At least 50 feet away from you. He'd be about 50 from you. He'd be about 55 from Reginald, and now he'd be around 70 from
Well, no, Reginald ran up. If he only moved 20
Oh,
feet.
Reginald ran forward 30 feet, didn't he?
So
20 feet.
40 feet.
Oh, yeah, Reg, are you back now, by the way?
Yeah, I'm back.
You only went forward 20 feet, because I forgot about the fact that Ross reduces your movement by 10 when you get hit by it.
Yeah.
So you only went forward 20 rather than 30 feet. When you heard your turn. Just telling you. So he is, so he'd be...
He'd be 40 feet from Reggie if he moved 20, and he's 50 from me and like 60 from Info.
Oh, 70, but okay.
Yeah, that works.
No,
Yeah.
60.
And he's backed up like against like the back wall, which you did notice as well when you were at the front of the house. There's like not a circular window, but there is a window where his back is, like where he's got his back to. And so as a bonus action, he's just gonna like pull out his rapier. Free action. Fucking hate people who do actions to equip to draw weapons. And then as a bonus action, he's gonna thump he's gonna give the glass with the butt of his rapier. He's gonna whack the glass. Just thump the glass in attempt to break it. with an 11, he's gonna go and he's gonna thump it. He's gonna hit it. And it's gonna break cracks, but it doesn't quite break. It's like, right. And then so with that angered, he's going to let's see.
Fuck, I am so fucking sorry.
With twin spells. So how does twin spell work again, Epic?
So it uses 1 sorcery point.
Yeah.
And you have to do a spell. You have to do a spell that specifically targets one person, and it has to be to 2 people. Yeah, it has to be to. It has to originally go to one target, and then the second target.
It doesn't have to be a 2-hit spell. It just has to be a spell that targets one person.
I actually no. I'm fairly sure. Incapable of targeting more than one person. So something like Eldritch Blast that targets 2 people can't be twinned.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But that's also fine. Okay. So
or something like
fine.
Scorching Ray, yeah.
I'm just gonna double check this. Hold on.
And Fireball can't be twinned.
No, of course, that's the thing.
Yeah, so things like Ray of Frost, Chromatic Orb, they can all be twinned.
Yeah.
I don't know, like. I mean, I guess you could twin.
Okay, cool. Okay, so he's gonna expend 2 sorcery points. Because the way you spend sorcery points equal to the spell's level.
Yeah.
So he's going to look forward at both of you now with the darkness gone after being dispelled by Jet. He's going to look forward to both Jet and Reginald.
Uh-oh. This music is.
And as he looks at you, he gives a bit of a grin, and he's holding his rapier now, and then he kind of he holds it in front of him.
Yep.
And then it just as you're looking at it, just looking at him like intently, you watch the rapier flashes for a moment. I need you both to make wisdom saving throw.
I was about to counterspell, but I definitely can't because I'm out of slots.
I was going to say, you definitely can.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I got a 6.
Alright.
I rolled a 6, but I got an 8.
All my rolls are sucking such big dick
you both-
tonight. Oh my god.
As you're both standing there ready to do cool stuff, you both feel your body and your muscles tense and lock up. You are both affected by a hold person spell.
Come here, you Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Damn!
That's going to, that was his bonus action, so that's going to end his go. Alright.
Yep.
Alright. So you are paralyzed currently.
Yeah.
You're currently paralyzed. So just for...
If it wasn't me, I could take people out of it.
Alright, just so you know what the paralyzed mean. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and cannot move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker was within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
And incapacitated just means you can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
So ending his go, it is Reginald. It is your go. So
my ass is paralyzed.
You are incapacitated. You cannot take an action or reaction. At the end of your go, please make another wisdom saving throw to see if you break out of the effect.
Sucks if it just wasn't me, I could do lesser restoration on someone.
He recognized you as a caster after you dispelled his magic, so he's like, fuck you.
For fuck's sake!
What'd you get?
3 plus 4, that's 7.
Nah, you try to break out of his hold, and he just nah, you can't quite break the spell. I'm sorry.
I'm too old for this shit.
I'm too old for this. When Reginald's go, Infa, it is your go. You watch him flash his sword, and you watch both your friends' bodies like they tense and they're not moving.
Be right back.
What are you going to do, Infa?
Just asking. We don't know what happened to his friend, right?
No, you know what happened to his fucking friend. You know that his friend's downstairs after being seemingly been woken up from being unconscious by you.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know where he is. His friend doesn't appear to be coming to help or anything.
I'm just gonna say, since he's like, well, I'm sorry that I employed you. I did not want you to think too. I thought suspicious of you, and I did not trust you at the time. And yeah. My bad for playing like a dumb animal in front of you. I was
Look,
gonna
he
talk to you like a
looks at you
man.
as you're saying that he looks at you. You guys are beyond words by this point, Kobold.
Oh, indeed. I will not kill you, but I will damage you severely.
I'd like to see you try.
And then I really wish I could activate Rage and fucking bolted him, but I can't.
Do you have any left?
I have Rage, I do.
But he's
Oh.
like 50 feet away. It was
Oh,
Yeah.
you're way too far away to get to him.
Yeah.
In a couple of, you'd have to get,
Yeah, you would have to use the dash action to get right next to him, and
I have a dash action.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah, you just have to use an action. So yeah, everybody has dash. So rogues and monks can use dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So if
can
you want this turn, you could bonus action and rage, and then you could use your action, your full movement of 30 feet,
Yeah.
and then you could use an action to dash, which is just your movement again. So
Yeah,
60
so-
or total of 50 feet movement, which would get
Well,
you.
I thought I was starting for
right
10 though. How long am I
No,
starting
you're
for?
not. It's only till his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
and
you're
also,
good.
so just real quick, right under where you do your attacks, you see there's a thing that says actions in combat. Any of those you can do. It's like dash, disengage,
Actions?
dodge. Actions in
Yeah.
combat, right under your attacks, like right on.
Actions
on
of combat cast a spell. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can do all those as your action.
Yes. What are you
Alright.
gonna do?
Is there any objects near me?
His desk has a couple of couple things on it. Yeah, just like general, like knickknacks, paperweight.
Any 60 feet far away from me, right?
Yes.
I really want to try and rage and throw this desk at him.
You cannot pick the desk up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small.
The desk is way too heavy.
Yeah, I thought about that somewhat.
If you were literally any other race, I would allow you, if you rage, to at least attempt it. You are a kobold. This is a desk made for a human man.
Yeah, I know. It's fair.
If we ever go to the dwarves' home, then that go to the dwarven mines, then that's
the
where.
dwarf shop, and maybe we can talk.
Alright, so I'm going to... Actually... I think I know what I can do. I can either
I
do...
don't think this was going to happen.
Alright, I'm going to move my 30 feet.
Alright. Yep. So you begin moving towards them 30 feet. Yes.
Then I'm going to dash as my action.
You go ahead and
And move, so I'm very close to him.
You're right in front of him. You're on top of him.
And what can I use for a bonus action?
Basically nothing.
Basically
As a
nothing.
barbarian, I'm pretty sure the only bonus action you have is to rage.
Well, and he has divine favor and sanctuary.
And
but-
spells you can cast on yourself as well.
I can't use Sanctuary, that was the bonus action, unfortunately.
No, it is your bonus action. You're doing your.
Oh yeah, it
bonus
is.
action.
Never mind. I see. Never mind. I was wrong. All right. So I'm gonna get up in his face and kind of exhausted, and then I fucking rage.
Alright. You get to say, we got our kobold battle cry roar right into his face, and he's just like,
As he said,
"Oh."
you can fucking try, and I'm like, I fucking will.
Yep, nice. Alright, you begin boogieing. He's kind of like, oh shit, this dude's kind of like, and then you get up to him and you're like, ugh. Super angry. Alright, that'll end your go.
Mhm.
Jet, it is your go. You are paralyzed and incapacitated. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, 18.
18. Okay, you do manage to feel your muscles relax, and the spell does take effect off of you. But that will still end your go
I
though.
just go, fucking hell, you're being a bitch, aren't you?
What do you expect? It's more fun this way. Alright, so that's gonna end his go. Oh, sorry, that's gonna end your go. That changes what he does. The fact you broke out of that changed what he does. What changes what he's gonna do. Alright, so as a bonus action, he's going to. I'm sorry, hold on.
Hello.
Hello. You're still paralyzed, you fucking bitch.
I broke out of it.
You're paralyzed, but old mate didn't.
I'm so annoyed I didn't have fucking counterspell. I didn't have a slot for it.
How far away? How far did we say that? Do we figure out that he was from Reginald?
He's 40 feet away from Reginald.
Holy fuck's sake! I hate life. Life's a cunt.
Music gets worse every time I come back. Wait, how's the fight going?
It's alright. I mean, currently you're the only person who's actually hit him. Infa's right up next to it now.
Alright, I'm back.
And I'm 50 feet away. I did dispel so there's no darkness, and I'm out of paralyzed, but you're still paralyzed. So.
Gotcha. So as Info gets right up to him, he's gonna still take his next bonus action. He's gonna strike the window again with the butt of his rapier, and then with a natural 20, the window is just going to
Holy shit.
outwards. And then, let's see. Yeah, he's not doing it. With an action, he's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold his rapier just in front of him. He's gonna tap it to his chest, and for you being as close as you can, and actually, all you see that he's just around him. This shimmer, this faint shimmer, like armor appears around him.
Mage armor.
I bet he's breaking the window up for his ally.
Do I know it's mage armor? Because I mean,
you would recognize it as mage armor. You would recognize it.
Because yeah.
Most arcane people use this spell. You've seen it. Alright, and that's going to end his go. Reginald, it is your go. You are still, this will be, I mean, regardless, still,
Watch me break out. Watch me break out right now.
Oh, actually, please take your wisdom saving throw to break your shit.
16, there we go.
16. That does not, no, okay, that's, you make it fail.
That does not.
I'll say DC 15.
He left the call.
His spell save DC is 15, so.
Okay, thank God.
Alright,
I'm back out of it.
You finally break out and you're like, I don't like you, but that still is the end of your go. That takes your go to do that. Info, it is your go.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Is he unholy?
He is not unholy, he is evil though, but he's not undead or anything, no.
Shit. Alright.
What are you gonna do?
I'm looking at my spells right now, seeing if I can do anything for a bonus action.
Alright. I believe the only bonus action spell you have that would help you in this current situation would be Sanctuary, but I'm assuming you're going to attack for your action, which means it'd go away. So if you wanted to do that, you would have to attack then bonus action.
Fair enough.
Also,
So
you are raging. Like you do have.
Oh, yeah, no, you're raging. Never mind. You can't. You have that one ability. You would have to put it out and take your action. If you wanted to cast Sanctuary on somebody, it'd take your action to do it because you're raging, and you could do it once.
Yeah.
You could cast a spell, any spell.
You wouldn't be able to attack.
But yeah, that would be your action.
yeah, true. I was really trying to divine channel divinity. What does that take? An action?
Channel divinity is, I believe it's just a thing. You just do it. I don't think it takes action. I don't think channel divinities take actions.
You also have to channel divinity to whom? Just 12 use. You must then finish a short long rest. So I could channel divinity and then I could attack twice, correct?
I believe channel divinities don't take actions to do. Let me double check your sheet for you.
No, just check it for me, because I'm very confused. Because if that's so, I'm gonna do a shit ton of damage.
It just says you can choose what option to use.
I
don't know what that means.
Actions, channel divinity. Okay, it's a sacred weapon as an action. But literally, the first word of both your fucking channel divinities, my guy, is as an action.
Ah, yeah.
So,
that's. Oh wait, yeah, no, I wasn't looking at sacred. I was just looking at channel divinity.
Oh, well, when you look at sacred weapon, sorry, I didn't read that. My bad.
Yeah, you guys look at the thing up there. Yeah, no, you go. So
yeah, my bad, bro.
Or turn the unholy.
Yeah, so
well, I'm going to then. I don't have any advantages or disadvantages, so I'm just going to attack with my short sword first.
Alright, go ahead and make your short sword attack.
And since I'm raging, it doesn't make any difference. So let's see what I hit. I got a set 23.
23 definitely hits.
Alright, so it's 1d6 plus 5 plus 2. So I'll just. Oh, sorry, just click that. I got a 6 piercing damage plus 2, so I would do 8 piercing damage.
Yes.
Plus.
Plus your divine fury.
How do I plus my divine fury?
It's at the bottom of your attack thing, I think.
I do 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant. So how much normal damage did you do?
I did 6 piercing damage.
So it's a 9
damage. 6 piercing damage plus 2, so I'd have 8 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Because of raging, my bad.
Okay, so 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So 11 damage total. Nice. Okay, so you go ahead, you rage, and you pull out your short sword for your one attack. You go ahead and strike him with your short sword. It like cuts into him and gives a bit of a radiant burn. What are you doing now?
Not gonna lie, I just had like the stupidest idea. Like, man, could I grapple for bonus action? I'm like, no, you
No,
can't.
you can't grapple for bonus.
And then I'm going to swing again with my dagger of venom. It doesn't have venom on, unfortunately.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and make that.
Alright, and I hit, and it's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And then I'm going to strike it, so it would be...
It's 1d4 plus 5.
8 piercing damage, plus you, so it'll be 10.
Oh, yes, 10. Okay, so 10 damage. Okay, cool, nice. Well, you... Alright, 10. Oh, sorry.
So I slash my fucking sword along his chest and I stab again my dagger.
So he's like... he like spits a bit of blood. He's looking a bit hurt. He's looking pretty... Not pretty hurt, but he's looking...
I will not kill you, but I will harm you.
He's looking unhappy. Alright. That'll end your go, Info. Jet, it is your go. You have regained your existence. Please, what are you going to do, sir?
Alright, I am going to conjure up a ball of acid and yeet it at him.
What level
move forward first, I guess, so be 20 feet away. And then I'll do that. Alright.
Balls of acid hits me in the back.
Oh, fucking nat 1. 8.
Oh, yeah, don't.
That's been 3 nat 1s. I've got in this encounter.
You gotta cast the this chromatic orb. Channeling it in acid energy. You send it out. It kind of goes for like a little bit, and then it sparks and just then fizzles.
I was gonna say, like, I remember when he did like shit for crossbows and range weapons. He did shit for spells too, or nah?
Yeah. Hey, your spell luck's not been very good.
I mean, I tried to use my amulet, but I didn't think I was going to fail it, so... well, that is all I can do, I believe.
Okay. That'll end your go.
Oh, actually, I think you keep going, I'll do this, just because this isn't...
Okay. It's back to the Charmer's turn. With the window now open behind him, Info, you right there. He's gonna... hold on a minute. He's gonna look at you, Info. And he's going to... Yeah. He's going to look at you and he's going to go, just hold still for a moment, would you? Uh-oh. And he's going to, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh,
alright, wisdom, don't fuck me over now. If you don't... Alright, wisdom.
Make a
wisdom saving throw? I got a plus here. 21!
Well, actually, hold on a minute. I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter?
Hold on, no, like, good for you. I think I might have just forgotten something about. Just double checking. I don't know if this is just an always thing or if this is a. Okay, no, okay, it did matter. It did matter, but you succeeded. Okay. Okay. So he looks at you and he goes, "Can you just stay still for a moment?" And as he looks. As you like look, you kind of like with your rage, you put your eyes and shake your head, and you immediately
stay still. No, I don't think so.
And he's like, no. Okay, well, in that case, and he's gonna stand there for a moment, and then he's gonna blink. He's going to use a. Well, sorry if I go to my spells correctly. Oh no, that requires an. Oh no, it doesn't yet. He's going to use a bonus action. He's going to misty step to 30 feet the other way, halfway through to the other side of the room.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't escape from the window yet.
He's gonna go. So he's about midway to the room now.
So he's like basically standing 10 feet away from me then.
Yes. So like. Hello,
and
Jet.
30 feet away from me.
Yes, he's decently. He's pretty far away from you now. So, hello, Jet.
Hey.
As he's got his rapier out, pushing towards you. All right, that'll end his go. Reginald, it is your turn, sir.
Oh boy, let's do this. Okay.
Man, you seem so fucking disgruntled.
Last turn you broke out of you're the hold person on you. What is?
Yeah, I broke out of it.
So what is
Okay, with that nice British, like, okay, straighten my back, sitting up, like, I do not appreciate being handled by bloody magical powers. And then I am going to just walk right up to him and just slap him across the face with my shocking grasp.
Okay, I like it. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and
Oh,
roll.
for fuck's sake!
What the fuck?
God damn it! It rolled across a 16 and the 19.
So
Oh my fucking god! I'm sucking dick tonight. This sucks.
We both are. I got 3 natural ones in this since we've been figured out.
This is such ass.
Dude, the only
Oh
bad roll I had was my fucking
This
deception.
is like Tyson. I don't know. He rolled 3 nat ones in a row.
I think Leopard's cursed.
No,
I'm so sorry, buddy.
They just have like the worst time ever.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
God damn it. Okay, well I guess I just missed that.
Yeah, you go ahead and try and slap him, and he just like kind of steps out the way.
It's just like, bro, can you not? Alright, well then as a bonus action I'll get my other sword to attack. Alright.
Alright, you go ahead and your sword comes over and give him a good old.
Oh, now you get the 19. Alright, 25. Well,
25.
for some reason the sword's been doing fine. I just
25
suck.
does hit. 25 in fact does hit.
Okay, it's more than 1 damage. Wow. Alright, 2 plus 5, that's 8 damage.
Yes, 8 damage. Okay, cool.
Sword's the MVP right now. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. That'll end Reginald's go. Info, it's your go.
Actually, am I close enough to like get up to him or not?
No, yeah, with your movement you can. Taking your movement you can get right back up to him.
Can I run towards him and grapple him?
Oh yeah, you can run at him and go ahead and make a strength check to grapple him.
Advantage or no advantage?
You're raging, so you do have advantage on him.
Wait, is it strength? Just strength?
Yeah, it's strength check. Yeah.
Alright.
The condition
Oh, you silly goose, it's a 20.
the 20. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I got a roll as well. Sorry, apologies. Hold on. Yeah, no, you get him.
So I fucking run up and fucking tackle him.
Yep, you run up and you tackle him, and you're like, "Ooh," do you just tackle him and keep standing, or do you tackle him to the?
I might try and prone him,
Okay. Oh, I see.
but I would have to do that next time.
Yes, yeah, that would be a separate thing. So you've grappled him this time. So you run up to him, you're like holding him in a bear, and he's kind of like, oh, what the fuck, get off of me. Next turn, you can attempt to take an action to throw him to the ground.
Indeed, I will. So
Alright.
my turn has been ended.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. Jet, it is your go, my friend.
By the way,
Hopefully it's actually so I keep getting rage.
Blade Ward should so be a fucking bonus action, because Blade Ward, why the fuck would I ever cast that instead of just hitting?
Don't ask
Anyway,
me.
because
Don't ask me. True.
like
Don't ask me.
that should be
No,
a bonus action.
It
Alright,
should be
well,
bonus.
I'm 10.
We should make it a bonus action.
No, I can't.
If you ask politely.
I'm 10 feet away, so I'm just gonna chromatic orb again.
Alright, go ahead and make a
And
chromatic
fucking
orb.
hit. Alright, that is a 19.
team does hit.
Indeed, alright.
You're going also, just want to say, you're going to hit Info with this as well, because you're currently grappling him.
Oh.
So they're like,
I mean, he's small.
but you're not, he's small.
And rage.
I would think there's enough. Yeah,
Go ahead.
surface area.
Okay, go ahead, tell me damage.
13 damage.
He's on acid.
Yes.
Alright, good shit.
Burns.
At the end of your go, yeah, so you throw it in, and then he's like, ah. He's like growling, he's not too happy.
Do you round down or up the damage?
What do you mean? Oh, when you take half?
Yeah.
Oh, when you take half, it's rounded up.
It's always rounded.
Yeah, round.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be 6 then, or would it be 5?
What are you taking damage for?
Oh, you weren't
Acid.
taking damage.
No, you weren't taking damage. I decided against it.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought I was, like, holy shit.
Okay, so that's the end of Jet's go. It is now the Charmer's turn again.
And also it's spell damage, so you don't take half.
Yeah,
It's only physical
see.
hits that you take half.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cool. You're not that cool, barbarian.
God! Damn it!
Okay. He's going to go ahead and attempt to make. He's going to make a Actually, no, I lie. I'm sorry. He's going to use a bonus action And again, he's going to disappear from your grasp, and he's going to teleport 30 feet closer to the window.
Yeah.
Back to where he was. So basically teleported here and then teleported back over there, so now he's basically like right at the window. And then
Son of a bitch.
as an action he's gonna spin his rapier around, sheath it, and then he's gonna tap his chest twice, and he's gonna like glow, like not glow, but like flash almost. And then he's just gonna go, well, gentlemen, this has been lovely, but I must take my leave.
Oh, the fuck you will.
Fuck you will.
I will see you all.
Real quick,
Ooh.
wait. So I just forgot to mention, but I switched. So like when I was saying I was doing a bonus action that didn't matter, I was switching sorcery points into a spell slot because that's the bonus action. So it's the 3rd level. Is this a spell?
What he just cast? It is a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
Oh no.
It's a 4th level spell. So
Okay.
how does it work?
Counter spell.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Counter spell is teleport?
It
No.
is so
Well,
3rd
actually,
level,
what do you
but
counter
anything
spell?
higher.
What do you counter spelling? His
What he's
the
doing now.
teleport, or what he's just done. So
What
you're
he's-
gonna count.
Yeah.
You see, he teleports away, and then you're gonna try and
So
counter
it'll be
his
at
what he-
11 DC if it's a level 4 spell.
DC. Spellcasting is 4, the ability plus the spell's level, so it's 14.
Oh
DC
yeah, right,
is
yeah.
10 plus the spell level, so DC 14. Make it. Roll that shit.
It's not a roll. It just does it.
No, if you have to roll for it. If
I have
it's
no
the
roll.
spell- No, you
It
have to
has
roll for
nothing to roll here. Like
No,
there's
you
nothing
have
I
to roll.
can.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, because if the spell is
Oh, so
third
I'm
lower,
rolling
third
what
level-
if? Okay, no, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
because
you roll
he's
it
meant to
twice.
roll for it.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
just- Yeah, you roll a d20.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and using your spellcasting modifier. Making an enemy.
So what? It's
So you roll a d20 and add your spellcast mod.
so it's only 13. Wait,
13
mod,
is-
the modifier.
Yeah, you
Okay, so
spellcasting
13.
modifier. 13. Yeah, so you failed it by 1. The counterspell fails by 1.
Shit. Okay.
By 1 point. You needed a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a 4th level spell. That was so good. So you double tap. You try and counter a spell. You release out your hand and try and
Oh,
the
fuck.
ticking getting louder in your head, but it doesn't meet its mark.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Damn.
good attempt, Jet, but will you be sharing fighting for a second? Yes. Apologies. Snap. Anyway, I guess it's been lovely, but I will take my leave. And he steps out the window, and he begins to hover.
The fuck?
Well,
And then he
nothing.
disappears. And then he disappears upwards. He flies away. He flies.
Fucking, I would like to burst out the window and fucking catch him.
Basically, he disappears out the window and flies upwards and out of view.
What the literally did the sayonara and...
Literally.
Sayonara, suckers!
Yeah, literally.
literally.
Adeline, his go. For the sake of it, Reginald, it is your go. But well, actually, we'll see.
Mother.
What are you gonna do?
What? Fuck you. Nah, get back here. The fuck do you think you're
Can you
doing?
like convince him to get back here?
Yeah, persuasion check. He's like,
You
fine,
gotta do
fine.
like the pointy finger thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
First, alright, I'm not letting him go without a fucking go. I'm firing a firebolt at him.
He's gone. He's already gone. He went out the window and then flew upwards. He's out of your view. You
What
don't
motherfucker?
have view on him.
Well, I can't do shit then.
Yeah, you're around 30 feet away from the window.
Oh, he makes me so bad. Damn! He's gone. Where'd he? Okay, yeah, no, there's literally nothing I can do. I guess I'll like go to the window and like look around.
If you want to go, you have 30 feet of movement, don't you? And you're 30 feet away from the window. So if you want to, you can head to the
window. Where the fuck do you go?
Make a perception check. You can use your action to make a perception check.
Alright. And... Perception.
Yep.
Oh, now I start getting good rolls. Okay, 18.
18 is you look at the window. You see him like fly like over the building, like he went up and then over the building to like the other way, like away. Up and
How
then like
much fucking movement does he have?
as a fly, it's 30 feet, but he walked. It was literally 5 feet out the thing and then up and left.
Sneaky bastard.
Bastard.
So he's gone. He's currently gone from your view, and that is where combat will end. And so shall we.
I'm gonna fucking
stay.
bust out the window and fucking climb on the fucking.
That'll be where the session and the.
Okay. Good. I was just about to ask. All right.
I need to go have dinner, and I also need to find where to put my dice.
How
Me
much
too.
The one time it needed to work.
I know, right?
You guys.
I used
Yeah,
all my...
Very fun session, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, also tomorrow, if you guys like, if we're not doing D&D tomorrow, I would like to borrow you guys for a couple hours. I want to talk about doing my campaign.
Yeah,
I want to do
fair enough.
like a session 0 and just talk about like.
We can take a break to talk about you on. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. I'll see you guys then.
Right.
Alright. Just message in the thing. Okay.
He will.
Alright.
Fucking
I
counterspell!
Yeah, no, right. If you don't
Man, I feel so bad what I did. I should just waited.
I
Because
don't know what the fuck you were doing!
I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what the. I know what you were doing. I know the plan. The plan was to write shit down like you've been doing. Makes sense, right? But what I don't get is why you didn't just wait until the guys were outside.
Yeah, I should just wait.
It made no sense. The timing was so stupid.
I wasn't thinking correctly. I was just
Clearly.
stupid brain time.
Yeah, no. Not your
Sorry,
finest
but
moment.
normally I would be like, oh, it was just a mistake, but that was fucking retarded.
I know,
Literally, I have no words for what you did. I have no. Usually, I can find some sort of justification.
Yeah, but there's no justification.
In moments like this, no, I can't. There's literally nothing I can say.
It's fair. It's fair. No, I get it. I was stupid. I played like a bad player.
It was It was good. It was good for you to choke out Maurice, and because obviously, unbeknownst to you guys, they have a telepathic link.
Yeah.
Although not telepathic, he attempted to contact Maurice, who was unfortunately unconscious.
Have some sort of communication.
Played that off well for a series of checks, and then fucked it up.
Yeah.
And then I fucked it. I should just carefully come back and just like unfuck it up.
And I only failed my deception by 1.
Yes, and you also only found your counterspell by 1.
I know. And I got 3 natural 1s in that fight.
It's funny, Epic. So I didn't have any 3rd level spells left.
Yeah.
And I forgot about the whole sorcery point thing, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just cast it at 4th level. I'll use his 1 4th level slot that he has, and I'll just cast it at 4th level, which is the only reason that it didn't work.
Yeah.
If I cast it at 3rd, then it just worked.
Anyway,
it just works. Yeah, because if you cast counterspell at the same level or higher than the spell they're casting, then there's no roll that works.
Yeah.
If not, then you have to roll an ability check with your spellcasting modifier, that which DC is 10 plus the spell that they're casting's level.
Yeah.
Yes. So, meaning the highest counterspell DC you can meet would be a 19.
Well, we got a newish villain, I suppose.
Yes. You guys have made progress that I didn't think would happen through a very well thought out makeshift scry.
Yeah. I was definitely having the feeling it's like we were not meant to be here yet.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all. No, you were not meant to be. The house was fine. I had somewhat planned for you guys to go into the house and find them.
Yeah.
But combat was not planned. This was not.
Nope. And it wasn't gonna happen anyway. But
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna hold this over your head until you die.
Fair enough.
This is like when I got killed because the dude wanted to kill the side quest giver. We had to do the main quest, and there was only 3 of us, and I died to a beholder in the other campaign.
Yeah, I didn't even get hit once. I was like,
the thing is, I play it so stupidly. Like, I want my guy to die, but I really don't.
I want you to know, by the way, I want to tell you what his plan was. Before had you not broken out of your whole person, his plan would have been to teleport right in front of one of you. I was gonna roll a d6 to decide who. He was gonna misty step right in front of you, and then because you were paralyzed, it's an automatical crit. He was just gonna shank you with his rapier.
Yeah. And I was so when he teleported into the room, I teleported
wait, that's
back.
if we failed?
No, because we broke out. So because I broke out of my paralyzed, he didn't.
Because he didn't want somebody there who could then react to him stabbing. I could have done it to Reginald anyway, but Reginald wasn't close enough. So.
Yeah, I was planning when he disappeared, but I just, like, I'd already used my action, and I just didn't really think of it in the second, but I was gonna go over to the window and put the immovable rod in front of it, but I forgot, like, I blanked.
Yeah, you were too far away from it anyway, you wouldn't have made it in a round.
No, I would have been 20 feet, because if he was at it, I was 20 feet from him.
Oh, you were 20 feet.
So I could have, yeah. I just blanked on it.
Yeah.
And I remember it for next time.
Man, I can't believe you can't put out my grab. That really pissed me off.
Huh?
He probably would have been able to get out of it anyway.
Yeah,
because the window's
probably.
big enough. Alright.
Anyway,
yeah.
I would have been standing in front of it anyway, so... but yeah.
Well, I escalated things a little bit too hard, as I said. You gain nothing if you don't have any good glory, I suppose.
Alright, I will try to request you stay for
Alright.
Whispers. Well,
Wait, sorry, who?
feel like it's with you. Your name's Wilbur.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear what name you said, but yes.
Yeah, it's you, yes. Alright.
Oh, I could leave you one.
Well, I'm gonna go with Whispers anyway, but just because it's funner. Alright, see you later.
Alright, see you then.